Everything that we do exclusive, make sure that it's all inclusive. I was taught make no excuses. As a man, you can't be useless. Man up cause these people ruthless. Hoes down, these thoughts clueless. Lobster Mac, I'm up at roof. Chris, from my tone, you peep the smoothness. In this world, you get the loot. Then your dreams is gonna be lucid. Fool me one time, shame on you. Second time, you gonna be foolish. All that BS for the birds. They come to me, I'm chucking deuces. I stay loyal to the soil, never out here breaking truces. On this road, it's bumps and bruises. Either you move smart or stupid. Nikes on my feet, yeah. And I got a couple swooshes. We ain't have a choice, really. It was either sports or music. Came up in that 90s gritty. That's why this so therapeutic. And you know the flow like fluid. Leave a water boy ruined. Always under the influence. Catch me fresh up in the newest. But I'm always round the fewest. Brothers that I call my unit. G with my G's, cause you know them hundreds be the bluest. Niggas on some coward shit. Always talking politics. Staying to ourselves. We've been proud of our accomplishments. Seen a lot of shit, but that don't mean I had to follow it. We in a different caliber. These niggas just some scavengers. Feeling like King Arthur when he grabbed the sword Excalibur. Always plan ahead. We've been looking at the calendar. Designated driver, but I'm sitting in the passenger. Stacking up our bread. We just watch the numbers adding up. I ain't gon' front. We gon' need a fucking ladder, bruh. All that shit don't matter. You could tell them niggas batter up. I need my pockets fat enough. Hit her with that stamina. Her ass keep getting fatter, bruh. Pull up in the Maxima. Turned up to the maximum. We in here laying tracks again. This hit was designed and it wasn't by no accident. Like Dill said on Tempo. Had to switch up the tempo. And we never forcing vibes cause we keeping it simple.
This be space-time continuum breaking speech. Clocks tick-tocking. Quit watching. I'm making heat. Get burned. Turned. Flip like a snitch. When I spit words. Quick I spit the vicious shit. Then I dip swerve. Driving to a lane less infested with lanes. And I cess burning. Fuck who you saying the best. I'm playing chess learned. Y'all was playing checkers, Papa Sans and my Passat. I was off the fucking rock and nothing changed cause I'm still on. 1 to a fucking million. I'm crazy beyond gone. Most convoluted mind in the world since the dawn of Swan. Conquer the world with wonton soup recipes like much love to the God beat. I'm probably afflicted with cerebral palsy. The way I keep slipping off these bits of odd speech singing. You could chase $1, yeah. You could chase a dream, but you chase a happy ending. That be something you ain't seen.
Bible on it, just 100 on the dash. Quick flip, clutch quick, or this all could crash. I got the records that make up the math. I put my head down and get to the bag. You talking like I got you mad. To keep it real, I'm playing with you still. I rap part-time, still got more numbers than you ever will. Family members wanna make the will. When you up like a Smith in Beverly Hills. Heard they want my head, this heavy crown. Heard when you're up, they wanna bring you down. This is upstate, with killers, they clutch things. Fourth quarter shooters like C-Web with the set case. Johnson laid down a verse, he made me rap again. Ain't done a cypher since when Mace was coming back again. This is one take, don't run it back again. This epidemic is epic, gon' make them go cash it in. Yeah.
Straight from the middle, my middle finger erect. Is Xavier or is Zaddy? Make sure you speak it correct. I'm popping for my people, they peeking, peeping my prep. My nigga, get your money, make sure you keep the respect. They steady chasing the clout and we catching paper, it's opposite. Speaking on my name, just make sure you come on some proper shit. Coaching, calling plays, I done got it popping like Popovich. Niggas from my city retire fighting, they pop a bitch. Pop across the populace, eating pasta and lobster with rosé in a cold glass. High hopes and low class, you bitter with your whole ass. Just plant the seed, it grow fast. What you eat is what you grow. Only speak on what you know. Art gon' last forever, but the pain will always come and go. If they saying stay the same, they don't want you to fucking grow. I speak the truth, I bet they feel it for infinity. Said it, then I meant it, bitch, I keep the same energy.
I'm brave-hearted, no days off, me to pay larger. I'm blind to an op like I'm Ray Charles. I'm lit with the shit, gotta wait charge. Ahead with the script, gotta lay start. Like I'm skateboard P with the vapes on. Bet I won't slip on the radar.
Morning, afternoon, evening. So fucking tired, man. I got a headache. I got coffee. I had a beer earlier, so that probably didn't help, you know? I got coffee. Oh. How are we all doing? What's our day? Ah. How's our day? Oh, we went free. Oh, I did speak to Hayes last night. All of the Seaside subpoenas have been submitted. I'm gonna be working on the BBMC subpoenas today. And tomorrow I'm off. I'm going on holiday. I don't know when they get delivered. I know Chico Guzman was submitted. I don't know about the other two. I'm gonna try and stay up as late as possible today because I need to speak to Bundy. I need to speak to Hayes. I need to speak to Brandy. I need to speak to Reed. I'm gonna email Reed. I'm gonna see what time she's gonna be around because obviously I want to speak to her, but our time zones don't match. They don't match. And try and get those communications done as soon as possible. She's back around. We need to share that information. Communication with her.
I would have sex with Fitzpatrick, and then Fitzpatrick said, I wouldn't fuck her, she doesn't have legs.
I didn't say that.
What
the fuck? You're putting pieces together of that story.
It's a true story, and I think everybody in this room should acknowledge it and know that it's factual.
It's not true.
It's true, and Fitzpatrick is a betrayer of the LSPD for that one.
I said I needed to install
is he a snake?
No, I'm not a snake. Okay, I said I needed to install some equipment. I needed a trapeze and some levers and stuff, and then we would do it. But
Fitzpatrick, are you calling Fontaine heavy?
No,
you can't lift her with your own hand.
I could. I'm just trying. During the meeting. Let's just stick to the contest, please. Can you draw me like your French girls? Draw me like your French girls.
Oh yeah.
Do you want us to draw you topless then, or with boobs?
Well, if that's your French girl, I mean, you know, whatever.
That's where the thing.
Yeah.
What's the price?
Okay, 50K. Get my good side. Don't forget my freckles.
By the end of the meeting.
Yeah.
Oh
I don't know. I haven't.
Okay. Thanks everyone. Make me look pretty.
Hey, you get
same
extra
as always
points for boobs.
Sure, why not? Same as always. If there's a seat, and by the time we start this meeting available, everyone set up. It's a strike.
Oh yeah, new announcement. There's gonna be an Angel or Hall. Do you guys think you can maybe write this down? Here's what I'm thinking. Sergeants and above are allowed to run in police buildings, but everyone else you're restricted to walking.
Like that.
We gotta things are getting too congested around here. What we need to do is we need to decongest the PDs, and I'm getting tired of seeing all these cadets and officers and deputies running around like they own the joint. All right, so from now on, if you're not command leveling up, you better be walking. You better be I'm also gonna be tasking someone with being a hall monitor. I'm gonna hire someone to monitor the halls of this building specifically, and they will give you a citation.
We should hire Head Carl.
Isn't that what Carmine was? Like what?
Yeah, but Carmine, he's a piece of shit. Fuck him. Do we have any announcements today?
All right. Since the meeting started and still one chair free, everyone stood up, get striked.
Yes. Me.
You can all stay back after the meeting.
Me. Yes.
Looking good. I like those. You know what? I didn't like those glasses at first, but they're growing on me.
These are great. These are great.
Yeah, you know something? They're great.
This is an announcement for SRU drivers and investigators. We're going to have a meeting in the council room after this. Big stuff. Big.
Ginormous.
That's all. Let me get behind Winston.
Winston, can you cover that fucking thing up?
It's a ska, Sheriff.
I
can't grow a beard on my stub, sir.
Well, I mean, you don't have to grow a beard on your stub, but can you put a shirt on and tie the fucking sleeve or something?
I'm too fat.
It looks like a black hole.
I'm too fat. I can't wear any of the other clothing.
Sheriff said he wouldn't fuck Winston because he doesn't have an arm. So.
I don't really know how to word this one. No, this is kind of serious. As some of you may know, we've been conducting a lot of raids on a load of different gangs. Yesterday, our work brought the attention of another nation. This was all over Twitter. This was shared. I'm going to post a video. You guys, this is going to be loud. This is going to be very loud. I don't have a way to change the volume, but I'm going to put it up.
Loud equals funny, so.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
What the fuck?
Duh.
La Fuerza Blanca has been bombed.
What does it fucking say?
Speedy been talking shit.
It's telling Arash Patel Santana to shut the fuck up.
Shut up so Winston can talk.
It literally says Arash Patel Santana, shut the fuck up, essentially. La Fuerza Blanca has been bombed. A body was recovered. It was not Arash Patel Santana or any other known individual. Threats have been put out on the Vargo. 2 Russians were captured. Our work has brought the attention of other individuals. I want you guys to be aware of this. This was all shared publicly over Twitter. It was a very public event. They managed to hack into our TV. We were alerted by 911s. We came up here and found this video playing repeatedly. There was no other individual here. I want you guys to just be aware of this. Keep an eye out for this. If you see Russian on 911, please alert myself, Bundy, Paddy, Elizabeth Reed. There's many individuals working on this. Brian Knight as well. That's it.
Oh, God.
I mean, sometimes the ALPR system fucks up and it talks to us in Russian. Like, are we?
Yeah, does anybody speak Russian? Can anybody tell us what it says?
It's telling Speedy to be quiet.
Yeah.
I need Resnick.
It says stop talking, isn't it?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Remember, it's hey, keep it in the evidence of excellence channel. We don't have time to go through 30, 40 pictures of this ugly son of a bitch.
Yeah, that shut a lot of people up.
Right away. You didn't even have to put his name.
I drew mine with my markers, so I just have this picture in my hand. I can't put it on the thing. Put it in evidence of excellence.
Yeah, put it in evidence of excellence.
said.
Any more announcements today? Garcia, come on up. Send them home.
What's this?
Send them on out there with smiles on their face, Garcia. You got this.
Oh God, yeah, yeah.
The fuck is all this, guys?
Hey guys, I'm here to give a motivational speech. My name is Lieutenant Garcia, and I want to say, fuck criminals. Woohoo!
That's my LT.
Yeah, fuck up.
Go
I
get
feel so
W's.
inspired.
No, motivate them. No, motivate them.
If
Garcia.
criminals
That's my
bitch and
LT.
complain, then double down and fuck them up harder. Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, that's someone.
Yeah.
All right, you heard him.
Look
You
at
heard.
it.
All right, this came from Garcia. I just want to make sure everybody's aware in case anyone has any cameras in here. Garcia said that if they, double down on them, and I just want to make sure. Now, you know what? I'm not sure. I stand by that completely. We should double down and completely destroy every criminal, and it's because Garcia gave the amazing announcement today. We should do it for a couple days. We can't let the day shift go unknown as well.
Agree. And if
This
they
is perfect.
take it out,
Good job.
Anything for you, Garcia.
God, that video is so
me,
fucking
and
good,
then
by the way.
I will put them down
That
when they
video
try
is
to
so
shoot me.
fucking good.
So when
That's
my
my
brothers are
LT.
happy, then I'm happy.
Okay.
I get.
I just want to
shout
keep watching it.
That's my LT.
Yes.
No, that's the wrong one. God fucking damn it.
All right. Have a good day, guys.
What's going on, Justice Cross? I see your hand.
I just have a
raised back
question
there.
for the
Thanks,
LT
LT.
really quickly.
Yeah. What's up?
How do you feel about Mario, formerly from the Barrio?
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Okay.
Give him
Oh,
to
yeah.
Garcia. Garcia will take care of the rest.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
So fucking
Just
good.
really quickly, guys, I'd like to announce a new initiative. We're going to be working closely with the community to announce a new mission called the Come On Racers Initiative, in which we will be targeting the racers with Class 2s and Class 1s
gonna be
that they can
quick.
bring to these races. We're going to be cracking down on these hyper-violent, crazy street racers that have been ruining our streets with their stupid, shitty cars and their guns. Fast cars we can maybe abide by, but shooting and fast cars, no sir, no. So keep your eyes open for
I gotta
Racer unit initiative operations, because they'll be announced pretty clearly over the radio when they happen. So Thanks,
Queen
guys.
is available if you guys need me. Please call me.
Yeah, call the Queen.
Thank you.
Oodles and oodles.
All right, do we have any more announcements today?
Producer, that wasn't called for. That one wasn't called
All
for.
right, hold on. I'm gonna announce. Hold on, we gotta announce the winner.
And I had to put mine in.
Please tell it's been a great
put mine in.
What
do you have to put?
Well, put it in. You got 30 seconds.
I
30
didn't
seconds
make-
to get it in.
No! Got the boobs.
Some people are bad at putting it in, Pred. Give them time.
I don't know where to put it.
Eli, that's a tracing. Eli, that's cheating. You took a photo, then traced it, Eli.
No, I didn't.
I'm drawing. I'm drawing.
Prove it.
Oh, I just made something quick.
Hey, mine was just done with a mouse.
All right, everybody's gonna vote on their favorite. You can vote for your own photo, and you can vote for as many as you want to. Go nuts! We'll announce the winner tomorrow. But my vote is worth 100 votes, and Angel's vote is worth 100 votes, and so is Hall's, and Time Reducer for the witty sexual joke over there. Her vote's worth 100 as well.
She's
Perfect.
gonna vote for her own 100 times.
Well, someone better vote. You better hope one of us votes for yours. Then I guess what the fuck.
Yeah, that's producers doesn't. I have very toned legs, and she gave me with like sausage feet. That's not true. So
Some of these
it's-
pictures
All right, calm down,
terrible.
bitch Patrick.
Don't vote for her.
Hey, everybody,
Please.
boo, bitch Patrick. Boo.
It's not my name.
Do you have sausage feet though?
No, I don't have sausage feet.
What do you look like again?
I go to the YMCA. I work out 3 days a week. All right?
Yeah, that's right.
Please.
He looks like a bitch.
Just Ron
The Y is number 1.
Why is Crystal
Oh,
good at
God.
everything?
All right, let's go ahead and get out there. Give it your best. Give it your all. There's no such thing in this
Can I be
world as
Crystal
only
when I go
half
out?
trying and half doing.
Maybe.
You either go all the way and dedicate yourself, or you get stepped
Is this
on,
Pred?
and everybody will just.
Who is this? Is this Senior Officer
Yeah, kick
Pred?
his ass, Angel.
Give me your hand. I gotta go. I'm gonna be like.
No, I wanted this is my hand.
Take his
All right,
lunch
everybody,
money.
go ahead and get out there.
Are you done for now, Harper?
I have.
Remember.
Can you show us some of the
Patrick
artwork?
says
I will. I'll
no
show you. I'll
legs,
show you all of it.
No sex.
Angel, you need to jump.
No, that's not true.
How do you see my drawing?
Every day he says that.
It's the one with the green background.
No fucking unless they've got legs.
Putting in hours.
No worries. No, that's so cool.
Put those hours in.
Oh, it's Thursday. It's not Friday. It's Thursday.
You an FTO or you just came for the meeting?
I'm just kidding.
Yes, I'm actually November.
My worries.
Oh, my head hurts.
Hell yeah.
I think you're right with that one, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think I've met your famous cousin at all, to be honest. And I've
My
lived here for
cousin
a
is
long time.
my cousin is not famous at all.
Famous for being a shit. Hey, November.
No -1s in the hallway. I keep thinking it's Friday too. That makes my life a lot easier. I have a lot less meetings to deal with. Walk alone, Windy. No, we can't break up with Brandy already. And dude.
Stupid. Well, because I go off duty.
I know what's going on.
Oh,
I have
it's a
children
real
now.
issue.
Yep. Pumped out like 3 kids. Yep. Yep. Vincent, and
What was it?
they're just my kids. They're like, 3 days old. I just started pumping them out. Yep. Yeah, Mercy had
Nope, me
never
first.
before
Me first.
seen triple 3-day pregnancy. Yep.
Never. That fanfic report happened when I was awake. What? Walk Leone will never happen. Walk Leone will never happen.
Okay, fair. I made this all up. I made this all up. I lied.
Did you want to take out Kurt? Because
because I was gonna do a solo eval tonight.
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah. Well, I like
Are you
your
saying that
attitude.
because
What are you
you
gonna
want
do
me to?
about it?
Because I can do
5
it.
strike
Because you need
points.
the money.
No, I mean I'm alright.
Eventually,
Mercy's
one
been,
day, you'll
like,
get them. They'll be on your way.
so she's kinda rich.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Senders
Pardon me.
nowadays. Wow.
Oh yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
Hey,
it's
Mokesh.
cringe if you ask me. I'd rather
At 5 per, bruh? No. I'm selling them to her at 5 per. Windy is an actual thing? Yeah, they live together and they're now they're about to have a child.
I can only do it for like an hour pop. Like I can't do it for big long.
I mean, motherfuckers are out here doing
No,
this.
congratulations on solo.
Congrats!
Oh God. Okay.
We should probably go.
What the fuck is that? That's probably some.
Hey, am I off suspension now, ma'am?
Yeah, you are. You are, Arthur.
Oh yeah. I didn't catch any.
Um,
People really like me.
Morning, Juno.
Did you make me do gold panties security? Like,
You okay?
hell yeah.
I'm alive. How you doing?
Oh, same here. I'm alive.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
How
Keep
was
it
your
up.
vacation?
Thank you.
Great. Hey, Winston.
Good morning.
Winston, I did it
Sound
by
like
the
you're
way, and I
doing well.
blame you.
How's it my
Help with
fault?
your child.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm facing the wrong way.
You are facing the wrong way.
Help.
Just tell me. Just say that you don't want to talk to us. Like you don't need to.
I do want to
face
talk
away
to
from
you.
it.
That's why I'm throwing away the cigarette. You know how valuable those are to me.
I don't like being lonely.
Oh, it's fine. You get used after.
Here's another
you know, a
cigarette.
bit.
Thank you.
Don't be soft, Todd.
I ain't so sorry. I called someone a cunt yesterday.
Don't call people
Wow, I
cunts.
remember my first curse.
She's swearing.
Yeah.
You swear
Devil
now?
visited me though, and then he was like, "You can't swear." And then like Tinker and everyone beat up the devil for me. so
Hey,
that
you
was
have a
really
you have a
nice.
quota
Oh,
for the
that's
day,
good.
okay?
What is that, sir?
You need to call 2 people punk bitches.
Punk bitches. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good job, Todd.
If either of them are
Alright.
me, I'm suspending you.
Criminals. They have to be
Hey,
criminals.
Of course.
Yeah.
Kind of
I
being a
have nothing
punk
but
bitch.
respect for people who work here.
You want to
That's
be
right.
a punk bitch?
I mean, some people are into that, you know?
Yeah, some people are, but you are kind of sometimes a punk bitch. It's okay.
He's got one arm, Hayes. Come on, cut him some slack.
If I cut him slack, then everyone's just like, oh wow, favoritism.
You're allowed to have favoritism.
You would think.
Why is our dispatchers dying?
Damn, dispatcher's dead.
Probably
They're
Tinker.
also in Sandy Shores and
Oh.
probably the Lost or Cy Carter, and
Nobody
Cy
cares.
Carter
either way.
doesn't care. I mean, they probably care.
Oh no, the dispatchers crashed into the gas station.
Oh, so they can't drive. Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we can chat now if you want.
I would love to chat. You want to drive and do it, or just room?
Sure, we can drive and do it.
Fabulous.
Yeah, email him to me. Email him to.
Hey, sir.
You want to explore?
I've got 2. I might even sell one of them now that we can change the liveries.
Just get canine, then you need to have 2 of them.
Yeah, makes more sense.
So I'm gonna need protein in a trip.
Flop!
Yes.
Warren!
Mm-hmm. Warrant's going out right now.
I fucking swear.
You listen. I'm more pissed than you probably are. Don't even get me started. I'm
Oh,
frustrated.
I'm very aware that you're probably pissed and frustrated. But just fucking YOLO it and do it. And if they bitch and complain, let them bitch and complain.
All right. He's got a warrant out for his arrest. I'm not even gonna tell him.
All right.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't be telling people they have warrants anyway. You just apprehend
No,
them.
I mean, I'm not telling people in the PD. Fuck it.
Wait, who's the warrant for?
Cy Carter.
Oh,
For
okay,
what he did to
finally.
Anita,
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say.
yeah.
Finally.
Forever ago. Now.
Wait, why would people in the PD be pissed about that?
Because people in the PD are fucking with this whole thing, and I was then informed, hey, we're gonna have a meeting and talk about it. Then I said, okay, and then every single one of them, for the 3rd time now, have said, fuck it, and they just re-upped again to be like, hey, we're gonna no, I'm done. No longer gonna set up meetings. I'm just pushing it, and they could deal with it.
You're the arresting officer or one in charge. It's your investigation. Fucking, if you want to push the charges, push the fucking charges.
Yep.
You're
I
the one who's
appreciate
gonna
you,
have to
Fop. If
fight
they
that.
give you shit, just let me know and I'll step in.
Yeah, sounds good. I might need help with gathering information because he already wants to take it to court. So.
All right.
It'll be all right, but yep, it's pushed. I'll inform people in the PD that
A
aren't
child got
involved
overlooked
to
very
keep
easily.
an eye out, so.
If anything, if he wants to go to court, just make sure Anita's free because literally the conversation that they had is damning, and then you also have the interrogation.
Hey, Grey One, how's it going?
Yep.
I got so much to
Awesome.
catch you up on.
Well, then I'll do
I'm
that.
guessing you got no phone subpoenas for him.
No, I did actually. Nothing damning in the phone subpoena. His story actually lined up with what he was telling me in the phone subpoena. Nothing in the phone subpoena is going to help us, unfortunately.
Explain.
Okay.
I think
So.
Brandy and Winston are gonna
Except for maybe
adopt
a
Nikki
timeline,
Drool
but
as
the
their
timeline I don't
child
think is
and let
going
her
to
move
help
into the mansion.
Back anything up versus what he's versus police
Winston was
statements, which is all
hesitant
we're
because
going
he
off of. I
didn't
don't
want
think
the,
the,
he didn't like
I don't
the
think
idea
subpoenas-
of being
'cause
in
that
bed
happened
with
recently, right?
Brandy
I
and
had
Nikki
subpoenas
Drool
from probably about a
crawling
week and a
into
half, 2 weeks ago,
the
and
bed in the middle
before.
of the night.
So
in between the two of them,
that
going,
won't help us for Anita's call.
Mommy, ooh, woo,
But,
and
the other
Daddy,
statements with Minerva may get a
ooh,
piece of evidence out of
because
that.
that is what Nikki would do.
Yeah, no, the conversation that he had with Minerva would definitely help you. It was pretty much
Not feeling for RP.
like 5 minutes
got a lot of stuff to
before
catch up
the
IRL.
911
That's fair.
came out
It's all
that
good.
he admitted to not ocean dumping Anita.
Yeah.
So that in itself is kind of like, that's weird. And then you have the phone conversation where he just says and admits to everything to Anita. So
I hate this family
it's
even more now.
hearsay, but
What?
it's hearsay that is backed up by also a conversation
funny.
he had with Minerva.
Yeah.
This
We'll
is
see how
making
it
a
goes.
family.
I'll try and push it, and I'll try and get ready for court. I'm gonna like start pre-preparing. I'm probably gonna talk to someone to help me with this, but I know that you don't want to be anywhere near it because of personal reasons, which is completely respectable.
I don't want people to go, oh, you're doing this because of Anita. Like,
no, fuck that.
It should be done regardless because of the fact that it's a cop.
It's a cop, and Pond's whole case still hasn't been touched. We've let this guy literally go around and fuck with this. Not a single person.
He was a
has even
sub-goal
attempted to go
person?
after Cy
That's
Carter,
true.
Which I don't understand. That irritates me in itself. If people are going after and literally torturing canines and cops, I don't care if I hate you and you're my least favorite person in PD. I'm still gonna charge that person for fucking with you.
No, that's how it should be.
That's principle.
Coleone is
I know Adams is helping Pond with the whole
Weren't Winston and Brandy just friends? I mean, they were kind of building
raid
towards
that
it.
he
It
did
was
on
that
his
whole
property. So you can probably
slow
talk to him and see if he's willing
RP
to
that I
help
wanted,
you
where
with
they kind of like
prosecuting it.
became closer and closer, and then we had a
who was
discussion at
that? Sorry.
OOC about like, okay, you know,
The
are we
ex-judge Adams.
comfortable with moving on with the RP?
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll talk to Adams and see what
If
I
he
can
can't do it,
Just
then
friends. They're kind of
do you have
they're
Adams
more
number?
than friends, but it's kind of just
Yes, I have.
it's not
You
going to be
don't
like
have
don't
Adam- how do you
expect
not
ERP
have
from us.
Adam's number.
I don't.
Neither of us really like that idea. Or both of us think it's
Flop.
fucking weird.
You need to
don't-
talk to
They're
judges.
just going to
more.
be. They're
I
just gonna be
know,
nice,
it's
nice
bad.
friends.
Also, when is
They're
Adam
people,
normally
too.
around?
He's normally around. Ever since he kind of stepped down from judge, he's been a little bit later, but just with how he did judge, he could probably be around like 3 hours from now. But he's also giving services on like saying, hey, if you guys need help with anything that is coming down to pressing charges or getting prep for court cases, then he'll help you with that as well. So
Cool.
ERP
Awesome.
with Coleone would be expected. True.
Awesome. Well, then it's all in motion and we's good to go. His warrant's out. We got a couple days to try and get him. I'd imagine in the next 3 days, it'll get pushed. If not, I'll request an extension.
yep. If anything, he'll just kind of appeal it on the docket and then go from there.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to tell him. Just appeal it on the fucking
Nikki will
docket.
fill in the ERP as necessary. That's
I
true.
appreciate you, Flop. Thank you.
Yep, I got you. Not a problem.
Nikki
It's
ERP
taken care
through her
of.
Winston
I
date, pretty
was-
much.
So
Yeah.
Because we stopped him earlier and didn't have PC to stop. I had PC.
Anytime
and I
I've
went to go
tried
take
having a
photo of
discussion with
our radar,
Nikki, she's just tried to sit on
my
my
radar
face.
updated as I went to take the photo, so I lost our clock speed on him. They saw him leaving his warehouse, so I was like, "Well, I'm gonna push it if I don't see him again." And literally, I was like, after the
Are
meeting,
you
I'm gonna push the
comfortable with
warrant, and
some
then you yelled
obviously
at me, and I'm like,
respectable
"Okay,
windy
good, I can
fat?
push
I
the
know some
warrant."
people are like,
Because
and
I
shifting their
forgot about it,
characters.
so. But it's all good.
I
We
will
go from there.
ask.
I'll talk to
I'm
Adam and
actually
see
going
what
to
I can
ask
do.
her about that.
Yep, he'll be.
I think it's
give
fine,
you
but I'm asking her.
like just a resource for SU in general because he said that he wants to help us, kind of help with our setting up for court and stuff.
Awesome. Hey, are you gonna be around for the next 42 hours?
42. I mean, in between the 42 hours, I will probably be around for a couple of hours.
Would you want to, at some point within those 42 hours, ride?
Are you asking me to babysit you again?
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Fan art between the two of them is fine.
Maybe for just when I'm too.
You are. To be fair, that was a one-way street,
maybe.
Scribs. That was a one-way
Okay.
street.
Well, today I have to do a solo eval, but after that, if you're around, and tomorrow I'm pretty much free. So.
Okay, perfect, awesome. Winston, are you gonna be around at DJ hours too?
I think I need to stay up until I can meet Reed, and then I'm off tomorrow for like 8 days. I'm not going on holiday. I fucking need it.
Oh, you're going on. Do you need? Okay. Do you need anything taken care of while you're gone? I know you're dealing with a lot.
Everything is in. At this point, it's like I'm finishing up a couple of subpoenas for a couple of individuals. Reed will be taking over most of the rest of the stuff that he's taking over. I mean, the subpoenas are done at this point. I think we all just need a break, come back, let everybody kind of stew on what's happened. And then when we come back, we'll come back with fresh minds. We can relook at the subpoenas and decide where to go from there. But thank you.
Gotcha.
We should be all right. Prison stuff's going well. I think we're all in a good position.
Good. Good. If there's anything that comes up, you can email me. Especially for the next few days, I'll be around these hours. So
of course.
Let me know anything from there. Also, that La Fuente Blanca thing, I have huge question marks about that. How did you get that information? Was that like a
that was
drop off
posted on Twitter? We got 911s that brought us into MRPD. Our video systems were hacked, and that video was playing repeatedly, over and over and over and over again. We went back up to La Fuente Blanca. We had already found the debris from earlier in the day. I was running back to gather samples to see what kind of explosive device was used. We found a body bag, fully sealed up in tarpaulin, actual body bag, with Speedy's hat on the top of it. Speedy's alive and well.
Well, that's comforting.
Great. Hi, Crystal. What's up? Oh my gosh.
You sound so tired. I think I'm kind of playing it up a little bit. I'm playing it up a bit.
Hey.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a normal pitch for you.
I am free right now. What's up?
All right, let's go.
You guys go.
All right, thank you.
Bye, Flop. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm playing it up a bit because it's like Winston's grizzled. He's done.
You sound like you need to go to bed or you need to drink a shit ton of water.
I think I need to drink a shit ton of wine.
Chilling? Why?
Okay, wine is dehydrating.
Are you gonna be up for that?
Makes you forget. I learned that from you.
Goodbye. Wait, what did you learn from me?
Drink to forget.
Why are you drinking to forget?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I do want to discuss the beta life stuff with you.
All right. Alrighty, what about it?
I'm not taking no for an answer.
That's hilarious because when I say no, it's a no.
I think you're... Okay,
Listen, I'm not somebody you can force to do something unless you're gonna pull rank on me.
Well, I'm not going to pull rank on you, and I'm not trying to force you into doing it. I'm going to explain the situation and how it occurred, and why I think you... I don't know. Maybe there was cross wires or things weren't communicated properly, which is not a surprise. It's the police department.
Well, nobody's communicated to me at all about anything. That's fine. I don't expect to be communicated with, but it's just...
Well, I am
You
here.
can't invest Beta Life without investing Rust. The two are intertwined completely.
How do I word this? So we had a search and seizure for Raymond Romanov, and we almost raided Beta Life. I had to deal with some emails and some in-city paperwork and contracts. Raymond Romanov and the rest of the Rust members have no ability to affect the storage or anything to do with the actual running of the day-to-day Beta Life, and haven't had that for 6 months. The 1st of March, it was signed over to Kitty Dream in its entirety. That was signed by Reggie Might, Raymond Romanov, and Kitty Dream. It would have been inappropriate of me to raid Beta Life based on what we found elsewhere. Now, that's not to mean that there's not PC for further investigation or pretty much a raid. But that's kind of jumping a couple of steps. So
what steps are you wanting to take?
It's no, I'm not wanting to take. I wanted to explain. You know me, I hyperfocus. And in hyperfocusing, I neglected to communicate with the person I trust the most.
Fucking pigs.
Oh my god!
What originally started was woke up in the city. I walked into MRPD. Brian Knight grabbed me by the scruff, and I was brought into a circle of about 8 officers. Underwood, Angel, Reed was there, Davenport, Espinosa, Brian Knight, Jackie Snow, and then myself. Patty Mayonnaise joined us shortly after. The original raid was approved after Rust was shot down by members of Gulag Gang, and whilst being dragged back to the compound to receive medical treatment, LaFleur Davis uttered without prompt or any reason, you guys interrupted our gun deal. Evidence collected on scene resulted in a DNA match to Chico Guzman, who was next to casings and projectiles at the scene of the shooting. 3 people were seen fleeing from the scene in a black G-Wagon, 2 of them down, one of them believed to be Benji Ramos, the other one believed to be Ash Ketchup. We were brought into the investigation because of the Seaside connection and the immediate effect that has on our Michael Simone investigation. Seaside and Michael Simone being closely linked, especially Benji Ramos and Michael Simone, with a business that they share by the name of Hades. Hades we believe to be their business that they use to disguise their manufacturing of weapons.
You know that there's a bunch of Greek-themed businesses, right?
Yes, I'm well aware. Dean Watson is lead of most of those. They're in conjunction with Cerberus. I've questioned and grilled him on that. I have no reason to believe that it's any way, shape, or form related to Michael Simone.
Well, no, they're not a relation, but they're connected. because
I don't believe Hades is even a part of
Shano
Cerberus.
Blackthorn used to work at Tartarus, which is owned. Forgetting his name. By Max Larson. With a shit ton of other people a part of it.
Okay.
That's not connected to Michael Simone at all.
No. When we were brought on, and Reed was basically like, I haven't slept. I need to go catch a flight in 2 hours. And by a flight, I mean she had to go to the airport. And she flew out of her part of the city for 3 days. Went to go work out of the city. So it was all very rushed. If she'd been around, it probably would have been a lot slower and we would have had a lot more time to think about things. We were basically given the task of subpoenaing everybody and finishing off the raids. That was the investigation into Rust. There was no further things that were kind of done. I know everybody's like, oh my god, you got a big raid on the Rust, and now it's going to go further. They're super fucked. No, the first raid that Reed did, that was their fucking, essentially. From that, the further investigation that we've done has just purely been in order to try and establish the connections. From those connections, we've managed to establish that Benji Ramos and Chico Guzman did have contact with the members of Rust shortly before and just after the shooting that occurred at the Rust compound, and have started to then look further into Seaside with Reed in order to find out how they're delivering weapons. Beta Life was subpoenaed as well. That was approved. We did get their records. That has had a pin in it, and I was looking at it yesterday, and I was like, this needs to go to the person who is leading this investigation, which is why I contacted you. My part in the Rust investigation is, the Rust investigation was done before I even got involved, which is why I didn't contact you to ask you to look further into Rust, because ultimately we weren't. Records were acquired from that. Like I said, we learned about Seaside. We've also learned about BBMC's involvement. Parallel to that, Cap Terranova was also caught by TJ Mack at a weapons trafficking. He was attempting to sell weapons at LSIA to BBMC. Specifically, TJ Walker was called out as a suspect on scene. However, access to Cap Terranova's records show that Jesse Reed, I believe his name is, from BBMC was a suspect in question. So in fact, those two individuals are going to be getting phone subpoenas. The Lost have also been called into question. Looking through some of the businesses, we have managed to find the MRL, the Major Racing League. We managed to find Redline. We managed to find Vengeance or Vendetta, whatever the fuck they're called. All of that information has all been passed over to SIU. SIU are now into a major investigation into those two racing teams, as well as the Major Racing League as a whole. Further investigation into their records led to, and this is where the Russians come into it, led to the discovery of Juan Cuervo. Juan Cuervo is a member of the Vargo. He texted a reputation bar with the letters NPK underneath it. We believe that to be weed strain. It's his reputation for his weed grow. His phone dongle name was Tequila. We looked further into Tequila Sunrise as the weed strain, which was found on Milo Graves, and found that Tequila Sunrise had pretty much exclusively only been discovered with members of the Vargo, except for 2 instances. 1, Milo Graves. 2, Charlie Woods, I believe, her last name was, who is a member of Mortel. Mortel have a close relationship with the Vargo due to Cindy Tipton, the leader of Mortel, dating Santiago Madrid. Brian brought Speedy into interrogation and was basically like, look, we've got way too much on our fucking plate. We got way too much going on. We've hit your warehouse. We fucked this guy. Honestly, like, we could go further, but we've already got the grand prize. Like we kind of did with Rust, right? We got the warehouse on the offset. Anything we get after that isn't really going to match the level of drama that we hit. So we gave him a plea deal. A plea deal was basically, we'll give him 3 years in jail, 5 years parole, $500,000 fine. We take the warehouse, and we won't look into Vargo anymore. This is where things get a little interesting. The lawyer that was representing Juan Cuervo was James Hayes. The lawyer who's representing Benji Ramos is James Hayes. The lawyer that's representing Michael Simone, is James Hayes. The lawyer that's representing Raymond Romanov is James Hayes. And the lawyer that's representing Cap Terranova is James Hayes. Through this whole communication of what's going on, Speedy coming into interrogation with us backing off Vargo and continuing to go back to the seaside to investigate them. Russians attacked La Fuente Blanca, blew it up, and now sending a very strong message to Speedy to stop snitching. Brian's thought process was James Hayes is breaking his confidentiality with his clients, who are all intrinsically at odds with one another, in order to be able to benefit his main client, Michael Simone.
That's a fetch. He could be mazing up. That's very true. But all these people are already connected, so I wouldn't be surprised if people were just chattering based off of it.
Also true. I was leaning towards your side, especially with the lack of senior attorneys in the city. I thought it was a bit of a stretch and we didn't want to go too far into it. We spoke to Judge Justice Bailey. Spoke to him for a little bit in order to cover our own back in case anything went wrong. He said that if we really feel like this is the case, and he sees the point, but would also... Oh no, not Bailey, it was Holden, sorry. If he really feels that this is the case, what we should do is go for a subpoena on his records in order to see communication between everybody.
Yeah, that's the only way you can go about it.
Yep, we agreed to do that. And then, shortly after, that's when the Russians attacked Arash Patel Santana's home.
And left a little hat on top of a body bag signifying Speedy.
Mm-hmm. Speedy is alive and well. We know that much. The body was one of the ranch workers who was caught in the original blast. The reason that we're suspicious of Hayes, I'm probably missing parts here, but the way that Hayes is acting is very much in favor of certain clients. So for the Vargo thing, he was 100% willing to take that plea deal, but for Raymond, he's fully thrown Raymond under the bus. For Cap Terranova, he's going hell for leather to ensure that we don't have any plea deal. I think TJ wanted to just offer a plea deal for weapons trafficking and call it a day. He refuses to accept that and wants to go for stockpiling. In which case we said we'd go harder. When we brought him into interrogation, Brian Knight pretty much spent the whole interrogation with Raymond basically interrogating James Hayes by proxy. And asking Raymond, would he want Michael Simone dead? Would he willingly kill Michael Simone? If he killed Michael Simone, it would get rid of his terrorism charges. Does he want to kill Michael Simone? Right in front of James Hayes, who obviously represents the other Simones.
So, the thing is, for quote unquote the lawyer throwing somebody under the bus, he generally will do whatever the clients want, and Raymond is known to be somebody that is like, fuck this, fuck no, fuck that. So if he's doing that, then James has to follow it regardless.
True. But he's not even offering advice. He sat through that whole interrogation quiet.
Well, the best advice that a lawyer can give is don't answer that and can I speak to my client?
Yeah, I think he did that once, and I can't remember what the question was, but it was something slightly unrelated.
But
we
I
haven't
did
even
have a
leveraged.
lawyer actually not go with what the client wanted, and because of the fact that I was connected with the rest of them, I was able to tell a judge, like, hey, the lawyer's not doing what the client wants because the client's reaching out to me, they're reaching out to Anita, they're reaching out to all their friends that are then coming to me saying they want to take a plea deal. And the lawyer wants to go to court. So if a lawyer's doing that, you need to just file a bar complaint or just bring it up to a judge, and the judge will kind of get them in place to do what the client wants.
I think the moral dilemma that myself and Brian is facing is that the way that he's currently going, James Hayes is going to get Raymond Romanov killed by Michael Simone.
How is he gonna get Raymond Romanov killed from Michael Simone?
Because our continued investigation, Ray is continuously calling for the death of Michael Simone, which, I mean, Michael Simone doesn't take too kindly to. And,
That sounds like a Ray doing dumb things, Ray getting the consequences.
yes, true, but as a lawyer who represents both clients, it seems kind of odd to represent a client who's trying to kill the other client. And now that...
It's not
So actually, I spoke to
legally-
Bundy about this. The attack on La Fuente Blanca, we believe, is actually Nicholas Simone, not Michael Simone, because the way that it conducted was not very Michael Simone-esque. It was very Nicholas Simone-esque, though.
I mean, there wasn't a parking booth on top of a building where they sniped the mayor.
Yeah, that's Michael Simone's method. If he wanted to send a message to Speedy, he'd shoot Speedy with a sniper rifle. Nicholas Simone likes to be a little... Well, he's got a flair for the dramatic. He's a thespian.
He's also somebody who wants to do psychological warfare and not physical warfare, which Michael does.
Exactly.
Which that warfare is a lot more fun than the whole shoot them and leave them for dead. Because there's a lot more messiness to it, which makes it easier to actually get the person that's doing it.
And this is the bit that you're not gonna like. We did recover 2 Russians from the scene. We shot them down. They both had RPGs. One of them had his tongue cut out. The other one only spoke Russian. Due to the fact that our video system had been hacked, we were not confident with the PDs. So we went to the one last remaining PD that we thought would be safe. Grapeseed. But
You guys went to Grapeseed PD?
yes. We tried to communicate with them. We weren't really getting anywhere. Eventually, we managed to get to some sort of understanding that they wanted us to film them. We brought out a camera. They sent out another message to Arash Patel Santana, saying that they will see him in the afterlife, after which he said, "Follow me, brother Visely." I think the other guy's name was Visely, or Vitally. They both then cracked a tooth.
A codeine pill, yeah, and then they died.
And then they died. I disposed of bodies in less orthodox ways through a mixture of acid and knives and saws.
Why
put
are you
them-
disposing the body? Why?
We were quickly getting rid of them. It needed to be a speedy process.
You do know that a body
couldn't-
tells a lot. You could have gotten an autopsy done, had their stomachs,
I know.
their stomach contents
Yeah,
looked at to see
I know,
what type
yep.
of food they ate before they died.
Yeah.
You could have got a blood analyzing done to see what type of narcotics that they were exposed to. Like, it sounds like Vasily already said too much, got his tongue tongue got caught out because of it, and his brother was still noble to the cause.
Yep.
But if they were eating certain foods, that puts them on a geographical map because certain foods are not easily just obtained.
Yeah.
So you just destroyed your evidence right there. Big bad.
I know. But I can't keep secrets from you.
You do keep secrets from me. A lot of the times it's what you're feeling and how you're doing.
I wanted to bring everything to you so you understood everything that was going on in the gravity. And at no point did I intentionally hide anything from you, or did I intentionally engage in subterfuge or smoke and mirrors to keep you behind. As soon as I had a moment to think and recognize that the beta life stuff should not be dealt with by myself and Brian Knight, but should be dealt with the lead investigator into beta life, yourself, I contacted you and communicated that with you.
And why exactly should it be the lead investigator? Because it sounds like you guys are caught up to what I already know. Because I had somebody that was inside of Beta Life feeding me information, and the reason why I didn't act on it was because to make sure that that person was safe, since Shano Blackthorn and Kitty Dream brought her into their office and pretty much threatened her life.
SCU detectives are occasionally, and we've had discussions about this, secretive about their work because they don't want their investigations stolen. Also, at the same time, in general, the whole PD is really terrible.
No, I didn't want someone killed. That's the difference.
No, when general, the PD is terrible at crediting the correct people with their work. I wanted to return the investigation to you because it's your work. We've got new information that can facilitate or further the information that you already had and continue the investigation without endangering your source.
Well, my information's all old. I already know that they use street oxy, and they have somebody convert it to their Beta Life oxy that's more potent. So they break down the street oxy and then condense it in some way to make it more effective, and then the accountant for the Beta Life was taking funds
Oystein?
for no... Yeah.
Yeah. We got his bank records, and we also have Beta Life's bank records.
I'm just not one to play political saving face. If you're taking an investigation from me, just
I'm not.
take it.
And I refuse.
No, not you, but when it comes down to it, whenever I've worked with Brian, he says he's gonna do things and he's gonna help me with my stuff, and then I don't hear back from him, and then he's off doing grab ass for whatever he wanted to do. So I might trust you, but I don't trust Brian. And the main person and the main force behind everything is him. Because he will bring certain people onto things. He will do certain things to try and do things. And I'm not playing the political fucking game. Like, I have my own investigations. I am able to make my own investigations and follow them through, and I'm perfectly fine with people being like, well, it's been a really long time, Hayes, since you've actually looked into this, because it went cold, because nobody in that shift wanted to take serious interest into Rust or Beta Life, because when it comes down to it,
He
that's when
does.
they're
Still,
around.
you're so right.
So it has to be somebody in that shift. So I took it, and then it went cold because I couldn't get into shift 3.
And he's the best detective we have in the SCU. Actually, outside the SCU as well.
I don't know about that.
Well, I believe it.
Every person has a different way of doing investigations. Hey, look, it's your buddy. It's the Simone! Winston! It's putting out a secretive message.
We believe it's 2 times encrypted, 2 different types of encryption, and we need the key in order to decrypt it. We can't figure it out. We're gonna need a supercomputer or something to brute force it, and fuck that. It's more than likely a red herring anyway. I understand and I know Brian's flaws. I do my best whilst I work with him, because he is good at what he does, but I do my best whilst I work with him in order to remind him of other people, not to take on too much, to try and remind him of who's actually in lead. Like this started off from Reed's investigation. I keep drilling it into him, and he's learning and reminding everybody else that this is Reed's investigation and that we're assisting it whilst she is away. It's her direction. The charges that will be levied against the individuals from the original arrest will be her decision, her volition. I know Brian's not perfect, and that's understating it.
No one's perfect, Winston. It's not the issue.
I can still try and remind him of the things that you taught me. I'm sorry I disappointed you.
Well, it sounds like a lot of people disappointed me, because Espino's even called the Rust stuff my investigation and said I should come to shift 3 more so I could work on my investigation.
I do not wish to share my comments on Espino's. I know you're not one to ever chase anybody.
No, I'm gonna chase my investigation from somebody else's hands.
No,
I
I
have
just
a
mean
serial killer going around trying to kill other serial killers. I have Royal Mafia, which I just have to take the time to sit on their warehouse to watch them take something out, because
I always forget JJ has a
everything
cop
in
alt.
this state is
I
probable
always forget
cause.
Espino's has a crim
Which
alt.
doesn't make sense, and I'm always gonna say it doesn't make sense. But it's whatever. Still need, God damn it, still need to take the fucking stickers off. But while you might want me to be a part of the investigation or taking a lead of the investigation, when it comes down to it, I'm somebody that doesn't push myself, and I have certain times where I'm not around, and there are people that are not capable of waiting.
Yes.
And I'm not going to play the game of, well, everyone's capable of recognizing that you should just wait, because it's not that big of a deal. I don't know where the fuck is the fucking stickers?
Not asking you to take on any investigations that you don't want to be a part of. I just wanted to make sure that your investigation remained in your hands with the information that we had acquired.
Well, I appreciate that, but that's not how this PD works, and when it comes down to it, Reed was able to be the one that got the hard probable cause to continue the investigation, and Reed is better at financial crimes than I am, so she would be a better fit for handling the Better Life stuff. I'm not bad at financial crimes, but it's not my bread and butter.
Are you on channel? Burger, I found a good place.
I'm just trying to juggle everything that I've got going on, but also ensuring that the people who are, I think throughout the whole of SCU, ensuring that the people who are leading certain investigations are getting the work delivered to them. I'm constantly reminding people anytime that we find meth to hand it over to Ruger for his meth master doc. The hound stuff, making sure that you get given that.
There's gonna be times where that doesn't happen. Even Percy doesn't notify me when Royal Mafia is doing stuff and he catches them for narcotics. Like, it's just how it is.
Then I will continue to work on it and make sure that the group that you've built continues to be in the vision that you aim for it. I love Hayes chats. Oh, I love discussions with Hayes, the RP!
I appreciate it, but the group that I've built is not all people that have the same mindset. And when it comes down to it, you shouldn't be forced to juggle absolutely everything. You should just be focusing on making sure that you're good, because you literally sound like a dead person right now.
It's been a lot.
It has been a lot.
You were
and
surrounded and fired at from all angles from multiple individuals with RPGs last night. And I think it was our fault. We didn't
that's what
want
these
to look.
investigations, this is what they do with, like,
We didn't want to look further into Vargo. It was too much work for what we had already got the big result. Call it laziness, call it what you will, but we recognized that there wasn't much further we could go with the investigation without a serious amount of extra work, and it wasn't worth it. So we went for a plea deal. We brought, you know, the leader of the Vargo into MRPD and interrogated him, and then suddenly he walked out of there and we're no longer investigating him. And now we're under attack.
because you have to pay for what you've already done. That's what all this is.
Hayes, what if you or Brandy get hurt?
It's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen because of you, necessarily. It's just gonna happen. Already been thrown in to the Alamo Sea for literally the smallest fucking thing. And it's why I go about these investigations very carefully and make sure that things are not so much like a punch to the face consistently, but passed around, because when it comes down to it, you guys could have given the Vago stuff to a shift 2 cop or a shift 2 detective, because I know you guys were bringing people on. They could have handled it.
True. I mean, I'll admit, I didn't even get into the interrogation with Speedy.
And now you're talking about how you guys have to do the investigation for Seaside, when Seaside should be shift 3 investigation and a shift 3 focus.
Yeah, but this is the issue we've had with Shift 3 and Seaside from the
No.
start.
It's always been an issue with shift 3 for any investigations.
No, I mean specifically pretty much all Shift 3 people who are interested in investigations are conflicted. Daisy, Espinoz.
There's always new people.
Even Brandy's conflicted.
No, there's always new people, new blood that wants to try and do stuff.
Right now we haven't discovered that, but I agree with you, yes.
It's more of a waiting game. If something serious pops off, then somebody that is a patrol police officer can easily do that job. You guys are...
You need to go to sleep. Go to sleep,
it's
Sensor.
like,
I appreciate
it's
you.
not
Thank you.
hoarding, but it's saying, oh, no one else will do it. But the reality of the situation is other people will do it. They just haven't had the golden egg passed to them. Or maybe they need to be taught.
You're right. You always are. Right now, I look at the list of people in Shift 3, and bear in mind, my knowledge of Shift 3 is limited. But I don't see anybody right now. There are a number of individuals that I look at, cadets and otherwise, who I do think will be capable of SCU and good investigations in the future. But I don't know any of them in Shift 3. Most of Shift 3 are HVTU. They get influenced by the people
HVTU can
around.
do investigations is not an SCU focus.
I know it's not, but you know how the other people are. Most people don't even write fucking reports for OASs. You expect me to...
What about Ashley Smith?
Ashley Smith's fantastic. I would love for her to do it, but as far as I'm aware, one, she will eventually end up being conflicted when she continues investigating it, and two, she really wants to focus on serial killers. Brandy Cass would be phenomenal and is a phenomenal detective.
She's already conflicted.
She's
fine.
already conflicted. Daisy's conflicted, Espinoza's conflicted, Sky's conflicted.
I don't want... Because it's something that I try and make sure I do, is that you don't focus on investigations that are not within when you normally are.
Problem with the Seaside stuff is, whilst Seaside itself are not within my time zone, Michael Simone is, and because they're so closely and intrinsically linked. Same with Nicholas Simone. Nicholas Simone's within my time
Well, they're
zone.
pretty much a part of Seaside. They live on the shoreline.
Exactly. The two of them are part of Seaside, and they're so intrinsically linked with Seaside and the investigation as a whole. We're kind of put in a tricky situation where anytime I investigate Michael or Nicholas Simone, it always ends up going back to Seaside anyway. Elizabeth Reed currently looks like our best avenue, and that's why I need to meet with her this morning, or tomorrow morning, to discuss the matter. If we can get her to come along and join for the investigation. I don't even fully know why she left. I thought she left because she wanted to create a financial crimes department. And I guess move towards lieutenant that way? I don't know.
I'm not 100% certain why she left, but when it comes down to it, she's somebody that is incredibly good at investigations in Shift 3. She's someone that doesn't have a whole lot of conflictions and will generally be able to follow any possible lead that is there.
think I could convince her to come back?
I'm trying to convince her to come back. Shift 3's issue has always been numbers.
It
That's
has.
why a lot of detectives have been burnt out. It's just they can't actually do detective work. They're forced to do patrol work first and then detective work second because they're
Numbers,
so
yep.
in need of just people.
I know that she can do it regardless of whether she's in SCU or not, but I just want to make sure that there's that guiding hand for Ashley. Brandy's kind of okay because she slips into our time zone anyway, so we can keep an eye on her and discuss with her.
Well, if Ashley's just gonna focus on serial killers, then that's fine. Can't force people to do investigations they don't want to do.
Oh no, I just want to make sure that, you know, there's things that I didn't know and still don't know that I get taught about every other day or every day. And it's because of the fantastic people that I have leading and surrounding me that I learn those things. And I just want to make sure that Ashley gets that same level of education and guidance that we get in Shift 1.
Well, the best way to do that is to have her actually do it.
Mm-hmm. Learning from experience. But you have nobody to correct you when you make a mistake, then you'll develop bad
someone
habits.
will correct you, 100%. It's gonna happen that you're gonna get corrected either through failing at putting in subpoenas or search and seizures, or failing at the courthouse.
Thank you so much
You'll
for the
learn.
follows, guys.
It's not
If
that
you guys
big
are
of an
enjoying the
issue.
stream, please give us a follow.
It's easier to have somebody there to be like, hey, no, this isn't how you're supposed to do things. And when it comes down to it, when she
I need to meet Bundy after this.
puts those search and seizures and subpoenas in, there is going to be somebody that says, no, you don't have enough, you should go about it this way, or
Ready to check?
this isn't what probable cause looks like.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, further note,
Is you on the radio?
Yeah, just me and Ruger.
Richard,
Hold on.
391, we're on radio as well, we're just talking.
Bet.
Richard Tips, Han Velsing.
Found a better place for me to suss out the back of autos.
Richard Tips needs to get through his...
They both need to become full deputies, yeah.
Yeah, but the problem with Richard Tips is his report writing. He does a good job at investigational reports, even though he still has an issue with
Dick Tips, yeah.
not putting all the information in. But that's mostly because that's how normal police officers do it. And then Han Velsing, I don't really know that much about him.
I think he's got an issue with his attachment to DOC, personally. I think he lashes out and he does things not perhaps correct. After his new wife was shot at the wedding, I'm getting reports that he went up there and demanded that Edward Baker and Jane Juno get put in isolation for a day, and the DOC did as he said. But we had no evidence that either of them were actually linked to that point.
Well, that's the joy of DOC work, is you get to do whatever you really can do as a DOC officer, and you don't have to worry about, you know, humane
Repercussions.
actions.
But search and seizure warrant that I got approved on Juan Cuervo, I mean, honestly, wouldn't have been approved. It wasn't for Han Velsing's continuous efforts to catch the Vargo selling weed in the barrio. He basically is a slightly better version of me when I was a cadet.
You were doing things differently.
I was doing things scrappily and learning as I went along. His report writing and evidence collection is at a higher standard than mine was.
Okay, concern is okay. He had 4 officers go down to the barrio.
Yeah, he usually asks for 77s. Nova will usually be his backup along with anybody else that's around at that time.
And they really don't learn.
Jane Juno. I'm sure you expected that name to come up. She's one to look out for in the future as well. She was riding with Bundy yesterday during that whole thing. My first criticism would be that she's not very good at shutting the fuck up.
Jane Juno.
Sorry, Juno Sweeney. I'm getting confused with lifers. Juno Sweeney, the new cadet 606, I believe her call sign is. She only made solo yesterday. Obviously not someone to look into for another 4 months, but on the radar.
Only concern with her is she asks information that should have already been considered or be a little bit obvious.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Those are all not shift 3.
No. I think the Ham Velsing's the closest to that, but he's more shift 1. Dick Tips is shift 2. Juno is a degenerate. She's shift yes. My understanding is she should be shift 1 really, around about the same time that I get her up, but she will continuously and endlessly go into shift 2 into shift 3.
Well, that's talking to Daisy about how they feel with somebody that's just going to be around all the time.
Yeah, I understand. I also think we're kind of stacked on shift 1.
We're incredibly stacked on shift 1.
Kind of concerned about Booba.
Is that?
I don't know if he's doing any investigations, and he seems to be trying to push the FIB thing again without... I mean, you had a discussion with him as well, right? He brought us all down into the FIB room one by one to see where he could explore the avenue of FIB.
He said he wanted to have the conversation, and then I never had the conversation with him.
Well, basically he wants to make FIB a thing. He doesn't want it to make the same mistakes it did last time. So I informed him that the best avenue would probably be financial crimes, and that Reed would be a good person to assist him on that, because then they have something to actually build upon. You know, we are a financial crimes unit, the FIB, and you got something
Financial
to go
crimes thing times 4. I remember when a guy was literally hired to the PD that was just going to look at bank records and stuff like that and do financial crimes, and then he disappeared as well.
I spoke to him. Infrastructure wasn't in place for him, essentially. He was trying to do things that... I'm just gonna say it. Everybody would have to be filing their taxes in the city and doing a real fucking good job of it. Otherwise, he would have absolutely obliterated them.
Yeah, why not?
I think financial crimes can be a thing as long as it's kind of pulled back a little bit. Okay, look, somebody deposits $40,000 into their bank account, maybe don't hit them with tax evasion. But if somebody's clearly making huge amounts of monetary transfers into beta life and out of beta life, and then has found with 174 bottles of illegal oxy, something to go off there.
Do you guys even know what the oxy bottles look like for Beta Life?
No, I just know what the illegal ones are. Somebody keeps telling me, I've been told about it a million times, never seen it. I keep asking, but I don't even know what the legal ones are. I think they're blue.
Because I know Crane was a guinea pig for it, and then Cross got a prescription, but that was like for like 1 or 2 days or something, and then that's all the prescriptions that has been written for Beta Life stuff. There's been no other ones, so it's just kind of like the infrastructure is in place for them. Did you guys freaking get what exactly they're legally allowed to do with Oxy, or illegally allowed to do with, or can't do with Oxy?
We are. We're going to be discussing with Crane certain avenues. Which is why I wanted to talk to you about the beta life stuff, because if you want to take it, I'd hate to rip it from you and make it feel like, we're shunning you. Essentially, there needs to be a discussion with Crane to ensure that we don't just completely ruin Kitty Dream and Beta Life for the future, and we just punish the individuals that have actually committed wrong. Hey, fuck up Oystein, but maybe not destroy Beta Life.
Well, if there's transactions from Winston about, or large transactions for things that are not properly documented, then you'd definitely fuck up Winston, because there could be a possibility he's, selling the legal oxy that he has.
That's our belief, yes.
Everyone fucking has oxy nowadays. No one has a prescription for it. What the fuck was that?
Media.
I hate meteors. Either way, I'm telling you that I'm fine with you guys just running with this, because honestly, it's already slightly been ran with, so.
God, I fucking love communication with Zach. I don't know where else for Winston to go for this. Well, I'm going away for over a week, so I don't think anything's gonna be running anywhere at this point.
Well, vacations are good.
Necessary. Oh, that was what I was gonna. Yeah, so we suggested that Booba go down the financial route. He's interested in financial crimes. But I don't actually really know what investigations he's doing, what he's interested in, what he's looking into, if anything. I don't know if he even came to the last meeting we had. And he seems to be acting as an FIB officer again. And did you know FIB can see all of our reports?
Yep. Yep, I was aware.
Okay. I know Brian was freaking out about it before. I didn't realize. I knew they could see PD reports. I didn't know they could see SCU ones as well.
Yeah, no, I've had Forcer come to me about my investigations that were SCU related, so.
That needs to change. I do not feel confident in posting my SCU reports if bench guy is going to be coming around. You guys got no police
I'm
training
not worried.
whatsoever.
Not worried about bench guy.
I am, because my investigations into radioactive substances, uranium, so on, that we had before. He keeps asking me about it, like, where's the uranium rod? Oh, I want the uranium rod. Where's the cocainium? I want a sample of the cocainium. And of course, I've been telling him, well, you know, that's in a sealed locker. But if he can see all the SCU reports, he can just go steal all the evidence.
Well, he would need to have the keys for all that, so that's the main thing. I don't want to worry about something that someone hasn't even done yet, because if you're gonna do that, you're gonna fucking make yourself worry about pretty much everything.
Valid.
And I don't got enough time for that.
Well, I think that was everything I had to say to you.
Alrighty. What the fuck? I don't like Twatter. Twatter needs to be uninstalled. Just deleted from the fucking internet.
Yeah, I agree with you. I know you don't like chasing people, you never will, but if there's anything that I ever do that, you know, you're not a fan of, please do chase me down. I have a habit of running away with things and getting hyper-focused and neglecting the people I care about.
The only thing I can tell you is to make sure that you consult all the reports. You make sure that you're looking at gangmaster docs, seeing who's the lead on the gangmaster doc, because I rude myself from Rust. Because just as much as Ruger is doing the meth, there are people that are looking into gangs that not a lot of Patrol knows about, so Patrol is not going to be like, oh yeah, it's this person. You should definitely go to this person if you need to talk about it. The original reason why I decided to try and go after us or investigate them and start actually making something that would help people kind of thoroughly investigate this group was because they were shooting at paramedics. It's the same thing for Royal Mafia. The reason why I'm more interested in Royal Mafia is because Sidwig is a fucking idiot and decides to shoot at cops all the time. It's just really weird because it's for the pettiest things and he just wants to shoot for reasons that are unknown.
Everybody wants to
Fucking
shoot.
fucking traffic stops for something that he's never had any like serious charges brought against him.
Maybe because he shoots us every time.
Probably. I'm just surprised that they didn't have Special K in any of their storages since they've liked using it for a little bit in their wars. To then connect them to the prison stuff.
Oh, the prison stuff. Oh god. I might need to bring Lang Butter into interrogation.
You can definitely try. Lang's very much the...
Lead the fifth.
Yep. I have a lot of experience of people just being like, I plead the fifth.
You think he'd be more willing to speak to me if I brought Bass along?
Bass is somebody you need to be very careful about because he has a knack of leaking stuff by trying to get information.
Yep. So my plan was to get Brian to arrange, to get Bass to arrange the meeting, but I wouldn't actually tell him what would be happening. And then I can communicate with Buddha with Bass there. And be careful with what I reveal. Because obviously I'm not going to be telling, Buddha what's going on. Treat Bass as if he's a conspirator within the crime, a fellow criminal.
That might be helpful, but then it might be a thing where Lang just gangs up on Bass. Because
Potentially.
Bass is a easy punching bag.
Valid. It's trying to find some way to get Buddha to speak to me.
You need to get somebody that's very good at manipulating people into pulling them one way without them really noticing. And Lang just has
Cattle all over the road?
the mentality of, well, I'm not gonna speak to you if I don't want to speak to you. So Bass would be a good thing to bring in because he will speak to Bass. I don't know many other people that he would speak to.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing the whole conversation with Warden and Mickey and the lifers happened.
To my knowledge, yes, but it didn't happen inside the prison. It happened in the visitation room, and from what I understand, Mickey is trying to privatize the prison. And I believe the Warden Lafayette is in on it.
How is he in on it?
He's facilitating the meetings and allowing these to happen, and I think even sitting in on them. and he hasn't given us any information about it. Whereas I'm getting information from some of the members within inside the DOC.
Do they know what the purpose of the privatizing of the prison is?
Not a clue.
Interesting. Because Mickey is somebody that is connected to pretty much every criminal enterprise, and then he is somebody that also is just like, well, I'm gonna facilitate whatever you want to do. He won't actually 100% do it, hence why we still haven't gotten missiles. So there's a possibility the Senate will be like, no, you're being an idiot. This isn't happening.
It's been such a long discussion with Hayes, but it's always just fucking refreshing.
Also, today is fucking quiet. Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god, Harvey. Hey Harvey, what's up?
Hey, I apologize for everything I said about your
Let's go
arm.
food
Now that
island
I
tonight.
can't, I have one working leg.
You have one working leg? So it took you losing a leg in order to realize that you were... Goodbye, Holden.
I thought the Judge Holden decided to quit.
No, Harvey Holden, the cadet.
Yeah, but the judge you said you talked to was Holden.
Yeah, white-haired guy wears a suit that pretty much
Yeah.
described all of them. Yeah, I think he quit last time and he came back.
He said, I'm quitting because I killed Alvin Kowal.
Maybe he wants to kill him the second time.
Well, he can't. He's already dead.
Juno's calling me. Hey, Juno.
Hello, Mr. Walker. I just wanted to let you know if you need any help with it, please let me know. I would be happy to help.
I will too, 100%. Thank you, Sweeney.
Of course. Are you doing okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm just tired and there's been lots going on.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah, I know how it is. And that's why I'm offering my help.
Yeah, I'm just catching up my my superiors, my OGs.
Alright. Well, you don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Yeah, I'm going on holiday for a week tomorrow, so I'll be fine.
Alright, sir. Well, I know Mr. Knight is away as well. But if I find out any information in regards to the La Fuente
Yeah, drop
Blanca
you off at home
situation,
if you
I'll
wanna
make
go to
sure
bed.
to log that evidence and then send it over to the necessary people, alright?
Thank you so much, Sweeney.
Oh my god, I just got rammed so fucking hard. Pull the fuck
I
over.
thought you were saving that to marriage.
Alright, Winston, I'll let you go. I gotta
Alright.
do this 10:38.
Bye,
Alright,
Sweeney.
okay,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Pinewood Bowl?
Hmm?
Pinewood Bank.
Why is there a million people over... Oh, God. Oh, Flop called me. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna be phone guy for a little bit and just catch up on all the people that called me.
Be phone guy.
I'm sorry.
39123.
Hey, what's up, Winston?
Hey, Flop, you called me?
Yeah, I called you earlier, so I just wanted to inform you that Frank Jr. Smith called me and said, "Hey, can you let Winston know that I need to talk to him ASAP?" I said,
he
"I'll
called
call him
me.
and let him know." Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Alright, I'll give him a call now.
All right. I figure if he called you already, probably already dealt with, but just call him and make sure, all right?
Alright, we'll do.
Awesome. Winston. Talk to you soon.
In a bit. Bye, Flip.
Hey, ma'am, listen. This guy over there in the Maldini's outfit, he came up to us. He said,
Winston.
Frank, how's it going, buddy?
Chilling, bro. Listen, my boy's fucking house is still in lockdown, and Juan can't fucking wake up. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have a good ticket. And he's been awake all day today, all last night. I understand shit went down. So he's just going to wake up and go to jail as soon as he can. But my boy Tito's house is still in lockdown, man.
Tito, is that on? Oh, okay, let me unlock that. There might have just been a delay. Yeah, I was gonna raid him, but due to the plea deal, we agreed to stop looking into Vago. So I'll go make sure that it gets unlocked.
Nice one.
I'll do my best to get
You're a
it
good
unlocked.
man, Winston. As much as I hate you, you're a good man, and you sound absolutely tired, bro. So get some rest, right?
Yeah, I'm doing my best, buddy.
Right, bye-bye.
Alright, in a bit, Frank.
Bye.
that guy had a huge gun on his back.
Yeah, I want one of those.
Yeah.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Where's
Oh,
the
yeah.
other guy? Is he still in there?
No, he's out. He's out.
All right, this guy can go
All right,
in then.
sir. Proceed inside.
Who was looking for these guys?
Jesus Christ.
Pointed a gun at them.
Yeah, so I came out.
Look, 4
He
cops,
said,
but
you'll see what's coming.
7
I basically
arms, you know what I
got the
mean?
individual to the side, started speaking to him, he said, "Don't just come together." All that bollocks. He said, you'll see in about 45 seconds, and he's all caught up and you guys got here, so.
Jeez.
But
Okay.
I think someone's looking for these guys,
You
apparently,
said you
for
were,
some
Winston.
falsified arrests earlier.
Hmm?
I believe.
All right. Well, if they're going to be
That was
threatening,
Frank,
then
yeah.
just maybe
Little
have
baby.
it
Feel like a little bit of
Yeah,
Cleo
that
comes
little
out.
baby
Yeah.
pizza
Hello.
man, huh?
Hey, Brandy, how you
Did you
doing?
get the
His
gun
name's
off that
CC.
guy or
Good. I'm
what?
just riding with Flop and Ruger.
Oh,
Where'd
okay.
the gun
All
go?
going well?
Huh?
Is all going well?
Where's the gun?
Yeah, we are dealing with a block situation where
Oh,
Time and
God.
Garcia yeeted them off of a mountain.
Oh no, God. Alright, well, I was just checking up.
I did read them their rights.
I'm proud of you, by the way. Congrats on reaching full detective.
Thank you. I got it when I did an interrogation earlier.
Who'd you interrogate?
A member of Vendetta.
Oh, nice.
Got him to admit to a lot. And Daisy and Espinosa said I did well.
Well, I'm proud of you. You fully deserve it.
You still want to ride together?
I do, yeah. I'm currently speaking with Hayes. I need to go speak with Bass. I think I need to ride with Bundy for a little bit and catch him up on everything, and then I need
So
to speak
tomorrow
to
then?
Lucky
That's right.
So tomorrow then?
I might be going on holiday tomorrow.
Ah, okay. So no more
They love going
demo
southbound in a
derby?
red vehicle. Two
I-
individuals with class
yeah,
twos on their
Be
back.
lacking snacks when I go on holiday. I'm sorry.
That's perfectly fine.
I'll make sure to
Perfectly
try
fine.
and get a big
I was gonna
shipment in.
ask, like, you're probably not gonna have enough time to prepare for your holiday
And this guy, you okay? What
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
based on what you've. Yeah.
391. I'm
do
gonna
what you
head
need
to
to,
Maldini's. Just check to see if they head back that way.
Sorry, I'm listening to radio. Yeah, take your time. You probably if we don't get to ride together today, that's also fine. Just
Okay.
take your time.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm
Do what you need to.
neglecting you.
You're not. Stop saying that.
Alright.
Not neglecting at all.
Okay, well, you know, and then doing my hyper focusing thing, and I've let a couple people
know.
down.
Who have you let down?
Ah, don't worry about it.
Who have you let down?
And let me make some of these calls and catch up on stuff.
Okay. Stop beating yourself up, butthead.
All right, I'll do my best. Okay.
Just because you're
Okay.
fucking busy with something, everybody gets busy. I'm busy with shit. I'm riding with people and being safe. And yeah, you be safe too.
Yeah,
okay?
you best be staying safe.
I will be. I'll let you know when you come back on holiday
Okay.
about everything.
Sir, stop running. Yes, we're serious.
Hold on. Why is this guy
He's
still
attempting to get
he's
into a
in the
white
friend's
vehicle and
car?
I have
Okay, I gotta
two
go.
individuals
I got
class
class two.
twos.
I got
One
class
white
two. I gotta deal with this.
top,
Alright, bye-bye.
second dressed all in black.
Sir, we just want your gun. We'll let you go, okay? Looks like
They're running into Little Soul.
Into the Little Soul. They're running into the gate, the gated area.
This is a shootout.
20? They're in the gate, the cubby of CG compound. BCB, I mean, watch for them. They could go through and exit out near Jewel Dragon or the gas station.
Yeah, Jewel
so
Dragon.
Maybe one at the front gate. I got the gas station. Someone else.
Someone
go with
just
Jewel
shoot?
Dragon.
We got a red car coming out of the front gate. Turning, it's going eastbound.
It'll be the red GTR.
At least one individual of Class 2 in there. We got another vehicle coming out.
Northbound Alta.
Appears to be a dune buggy.
Let's book Espel's vehicle.
Yeah, northbound Alta. Is taking the jump onto the freeway from Integrity. We did not make it. Currently VCB.
I think he made a jump. Check Strawberry. Check Strawberry.
I didn't want to fuck the person behind me.
BCB, I don't see it. Where'd it go? Any comms? I think he ended up going east of center or something. Probably sent it up the highway or something. I never really had eyes on him. You guys want, we could just redirect back to Losola and spot someone else with the Class 2. Odds are they're all walking out there with Class 2s right now.
I feel like it's been forever. It's been a long couple of days, so Winston hasn't had the opportunity. Let's see, Bundy. Is Bundy actually around?
We could jump on this for now. The buggy is inside of the gas station.
Because if he's not around, that solves that issue.
You guys want to jump on this?
10-4, 6976.
391.
Okay, Bundy's not actually around, so that solves that problem. Then we go this. God damn it.
Sounds like you should just be Detective Sergeant Winston.
Got the buggy stopped at the gas station right now. He's talking.
Don't be
saying we're not
silly.
welcome.
You mean don't be silly?
He's saying
Hey,
there's smarter places for you guys to do this. The cops being shot here.
Alright, well, let's finally stop him. I got the car. He's got a Class 1 back. Nice, there it is.
Let's be real here, Hayes. Even if I was Detective Sergeant, you were just Senior Detective again, you'd still be doing all the Detective Sergeant stuff because I'd be coming to you with all the answers.
And northbound Palomino. The crew traffic clear vehicle is a black and colored small buggy with an individual with a Class 2 on their back.
Alright, well they didn't call out.
Southbound Calais into the construction site.
I might give you advice, but that's not.
On the west side.
That's completely different.
I mean, I would even still be asking you to overlook my subpoenas and search and seizure warrants.
Oh, that's silly. I don't overlook all your stuff anyway.
What? You just sign them and let them go?
No, you don't just have me sign your stuff.
It's true. You know when he takes Thursdays? Yeah, I saw him twat earlier though. Okay, well, I would occasionally ask you to look over my search and seizures and subpoenas because you have better advice in what would get them signed. I'm not trying to escape responsibility, Hayes, but it's drawn to you because you're phenomenal at what you do. You just try and hide it so that less people bother you about it.
Do you want Air 1 for this?
Yeah, I'm going to right
back to a taco prince.
description
Oh,
of
I
the
think
vehicle,
we
sir?
chased that earlier.
PTR.
What's up, Winston?
Hey, Chief. I know we're in an active right now,
Nothing
but
happening on the vehicle?
I kind of need to bring in Lang Buddha for
Nothing at the store,
questioning,
violence
and
store.
he's not very willing to speak to me. I was wondering if you could help facilitate that, and maybe even sit in with it.
Sure. I mean, I can be if you like, but like I said, your best bet is just wait until we catch him under arrest, then question him. I'll raise it in your own time. It's up to you.
It's regarding a number of different
check
things,
the green
including what
garage.
happened yesterday at the ranch.
Okay. All right. I'll let him know.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I'm checking old Benny's.
All right. Is that yours?
Display, Robert 639 John 791, a running code GTR 3.
Whose Rebler was that? Was that?
Luckily, they missed every single shot on me. I was able to escape.
Good shit, sir.
Oh, wait, they shot at him?
Good job, Bass.
Does Bass even know what happened at the ranch? No, that's my knowledge.
Clear. I'm not seeing the GTR anywhere.
Maybe it's over here.
The classic Bass going in VCB.
They shot at me, Clarkson, to fall back.
The classic.
All right. Well, where did you find it? Did you find it on near Vespucci White Garage?
It was near White Garage. I tried to pull it over. It fled. It turned to a corner. They got on, open fire me.
Conan's around?
Green Garage
Conan
is
and Garcia is around? Are they lacking people today?
Actually, I'm just kidding. Nice try, Bass. You get him next time, sir.
Appreciate the attitude.
Hey, can you come pick him up at PD?
Yeah, I need 76 to get my car fixed.
Sounds good, Chief.
Oh, they shot right here.
Looking good today, Chief.
Just a sweep through Little Soul gas station is clear. Didn't see anything to cover you there.
They seem like rest of today, so if you have any calls with Lil Soul, do not approach unless you have backup.
Sounds good, Chief. Sounds good. 10-4, sir. 10-4, sir.
Why is
Who's on duty?
Conan acting so sucky-uppy?
Yeah, I'm
I
on
don't
duty
know.
today, sir. The Ranger God with us, sir. Yes, sir.
Clarkson,
Yes,
you've
sir.
been pulling a lot of hours lately.
Hey, I know, Garcia. Come, you see me, right, Garcia? You see me, right? I got eyes on the buggy that we were chasing earlier. It's right by LSBN News. Westbound,
that.
just turned right, northbound Palomino Ave. Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left again, southbound Ginger Street. Left, eastbound South Rockford Drive.
If we can get one more unit on this, we can change frequencies.
Continuing southbound Dutch London Street.
We have 4 units on this. 10-9.
Continuing south Dutch London Street.
You have 4
Speeds of
units
100
on
miles
this,
an
you
hour.
can change frequencies.
What freak?
I'm gonna check, I'll check frequencies and let you know.
Continuing southbound Davis Ave towards the airport.
Why are you on the wrong side of the road, bro?
I'm
Making a
gonna be
U-turn
writing
facing northbound
a
SR way
Freak
under
for
the over. It's currently off-road facing northbound, about to be east Empire Way. I lost him on some damn bushes. Last seen east Greenwich Parkway.
Copy that, we'll cut to...
He probably just passed whoever's in the pursuit vehicle.
I see him.
There's also a helicopter. Never mind, discard.
You could have won in the
Put six
canal.
in the area.
How many times did you be occupied?
Fine.
So at one time, is individual wearing all green military outfit. Sounded like Eugene, but
Yeah, black mask, elderly gentleman, all green uniform, beret.
are clear.
Here's keys. Also, if you want me to drop you off, feel free to let me know.
I find your presence comforting.
That's weird.
Alright, we'll call this guy UTL for now. We'll just be a little slow again in 10 minutes.
It's
a little so long.
Hey, Chief.
Hey, we worked our magic. He's coming down to Mission PD for interrogation, right?
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. You able to drop me off at MLPD, Hayes? Alright, I'll see you in a
here.
bit.
If you need anything. If not, we can go back on patrol, right? Let us know.
I think it'd be good to have you there as well and fill you in
Alright.
as we go along.
I got Clarkson with me as well. He did a good job of trying to mediate this with Lang. He seems like he's got some sort of rapport.
He made a funny joke.
Okay. I don't really know Clarkson, but that's fine.
What the fuck? Who's laughing like that?
I have no idea what the fuck that was. Was
10-3
that
years, keep comms clear.
that time? I think that was time.
yeah, that was 100% time.
Clarkson's gonna sit in on
They
the
sound-
interrogation? I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah, guys, let's keep it professional here on the guys.
10-3.
Alright, excuse me?
Okay. I
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking
Yo,
thought.
Conan, good shit
I
on the
appreciate you.
GTA shootout the other day, man.
Thank
we got
you,
good.
thank
yeah,
you.
thanks for the car
You know,
giving
time
cars out, man. Good
reducer,
shit, good
appreciate
shit.
it. We cut the 10:30.
Thank you so much for listening to me.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down here. Bass, I got you. I'll keep.
I'm always here to listen.
Listen to LT Clarkson, future
Okay.
Captain Nick.
Well, I'm always here to listen
Thank
as
you.
well.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and make this a serious interrogation.
K9 attempting a 1038 on a black and color bison eastbound.
It should be here any minutes. Let's go upstairs. Hey, Mackenzie, how are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. All right, nice to meet you, Sweeney. Going good. Going good. Yep.
Abort.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Peach.
Chief?
How you
Hey,
been? I
hey.
missed you.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
You missed the promotion of Corporal Suarez. He took your position.
Wait, what?
Hey, how's it
Chief,
going,
good to
Dalton?
see
How are
ya.
Hey, Gable, how's it going? Morning.
Hey, Chief.
Oi.
All right.
Hey, how's it going, Aaron? Nova, how's it going?
It's gonna be for you.
How you feeling, by the way, Lisa? I want to find
For
out.
you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he at the front? So, did you know anything that happened yesterday, by the way?
No, I don't know what the fuck happened. Fill me in. I didn't want to even tell him about the ranch incident that what you mentioned. I just said there's an incident happened last night. There's some elite investigators who want to talk to you. They want me to be there, kind of mediate the whole thing because sometimes you don't have the best history with them. So just for the sake of keeping things calm and proceeding with this investigation, I would like for you to come down to Mission PD and talk to us. And then Clarkson took the phone and did his magic and somehow convinced Lang.
I send you a video. It's pretty loud.
Let me s-
All right, ladies. If you need anything from me, just let me know. All right.
Hey,
Holy
miss
shit,
you.
what the
So
hell is
cool.
wrong?
Captain Clarkson,
You
we'll
should
miss
be
you.
a captain,
We'll miss
Mr.
you.
Clarkson.
my God.
You're so
Oh, you're
cool.
not captain?
Wow.
Oh my God.
You should be a captain. Wow.
This I had nothing to do with this, Bass. I'm gonna be honest. I
You have a
swear.
lot
I
of paid
didn't.
actors, Clarkson.
I
I've noticed.
swear they didn't. Did I
Hey,
tell you guys to do
Sweeney.
that?
I'm getting
Did he
paid.
tell you to do
Yes.
this?
Huh?
Did he tell you to do this?
Huh?
Did he tell you to do this?
606 1042.
Clarkson.
Yo, what's
I'll
up?
give you a deal of a lifetime.
Deal of a lifetime.
You're bringing Randy Bullet in custody tonight or tomorrow, whenever you're around. Captain on the table.
Oh,
Really?
Whoa,
Oh my
whoa,
Yes,
whoa.
I feel like I'm getting over a cold. I'm very
Last,
highly aware
warrant
that I'm
for the
still
second-degree
contagious.
murder
Oh, I'm
warrant,
sorry.
okay?
Sorry to hear.
Okay, say less. On Gaga, I'm doing it. No cap.
Okay.
No,
Just make sure you do it lawfully, okay?
Facts, no printed.
Lawfully. So, never mind. I'm not gonna.
Oh.
I was like, never mind. I was gonna say some crazy shit. Never mind. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be be captain tonight.
Yes, you are, sir. And guess what? I'm gonna be holding a sign that says Clarkson's #1 captain fan.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
There we go. Yeah, you get that position, sir. Goodbye, folks. You're all amazing.
You
Hell
too. I'm
yeah.
proud of you. Congratulations, Solo.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
Just
you.
so you know, we got a 72-hour extension on Randy Bullock's warrant because it's expiring in 3 hours.
You got Buddha coming today or next fucking year?
Should be here. Don't worry, Aaron. We got LT Conan Clarkson on the case.
All right.
Apprehension of Randy Bullet will make him be promoted to the rank of captain. First captain of Park Rangers.
Damn fucking right. You damn right.
I'm gonna finish my roar with someone.
Where is this guy? I don't even know how I'm going to start with this. I mean, everybody
SRU
always
bounty board.
Everybody always wants to talk to the
200K
chief.
on fucking Goofy? Wait, so
Yeah,
if we can...
Yeah, the mayor gave us a sizable paycheck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bro, EMP authorization incoming.
Wow.
Well, you can't EMP in the city. It's got to be in the freeway, so.
I've seen Espinosa do otherwise.
Shut the fuck.
Randy Bullet, let's see what he's got here.
Oh.
410 months. Okay. All right, we're gonna hire a task force.
Why
to
so
catch
high
him
on
tonight.
Goofy? He's like the #1.
You should use a woman.
Bass immediately forgets about the video. Yeah, he was like, "Oh my god, what is this?" And then we
we're
start talking
him
about
with
Captain.
woman.
He's immediately like, "Eh."
What?
I don't think
You
he cares
know?
about that.
Okay.
You want to call him? You want to call him?
Men, I
Clarkson?
guess. I don't know.
What?
I don't hear any bright ideas from you guys.
What?
We're trying to do police work here, okay? Not pussy
Yeah,
work.
me too. Huh?
Should be here. I mean, he told you he's coming, right, Clarkson?
Yeah, he did. Where the fuck is he?
Oh, I think doesn't Isabel Carrington have a warrant as well?
Let me check for you, sir.
So what is Isabel Carrington unwanted?
I don't see any active warrants for Isabella Carrington.
I don't think this guy's coming.
I've got patience. The bounty board is so
okay,
cool.
okay. You said that Suarez got corporal?
Yeah, he got promoted.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
very well
congratulate him.
deserved.
I'll be back.
All right.
I got a question.
Yeah.
So you do investigations, huh?
Yes, sir.
How do you like, you know, all that going on, like investigate? You know what I mean?
I am right-handed. I can still write with a pen.
I mean, he can use his mouth.
How do
and
you
his
how do
feet
you
as
light your
well.
cigarette?
With my hand. I put the cigarette in my mouth and then I use my hand to light the cigarette.
Oh, take your gun out.
Which one? Class 2 or Class 1?
Either. Surprise me. Classic. Yeah. All right. How do you cuff? You know?
Well, you can invert the one cuff, so you can just slap it on them, and that will immediately cuff the one hand, and then the other one takes a little bit of resistance. Nothing much more
Also,
than
you
if I
look
had
pretty
to.
badass with that Uzi when you have it in one hand.
Thank you, sir.
Soldier Civic. How do you reload? How about that?
Well, you see these ammo pouches at the front of the vest.
Send it.
luckily
You
I
got this
can
all
use
down
those.
packed, don't you?
I've been questioned about it for 2 months.
Yeah, if you want to grab some units and go after that person, we're just dealing with
What's your hardest
System
question?
Shooter
How do
now.
you use that? Take your iPad out.
There's a little flap at the front. You see where it says detective? I got little straps here, and it flips out. The unfortunate
Be
thing
like a
is,
Velcro handle as well, Clarkson.
yeah,
on,
unfortunately, every time we get in a shootout, I need to buy a new MDW because I keep getting shot in the front.
So like, you're gonna get another arm or what?
I've considered it. I was going to ask Mickey S if he could get a budget for a new arm.
Clarkson, you're really making fun of this man. who
Am
lost
I
his
making fun of him?
fucking-
Am I
Actually,
making
to be
fun of
fair,
him?
he's been one of the most respectful ones so far.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. All the PBSO guys keep saying I'm fat.
Wow. At least you're not calling him a tripod. That's good.
I call myself a tripod.
Hey. Got a couple other questions, but not gonna ask them.
Are they all going to be about masturbation?
Kind of.
Yeah, I thought they were eventually coming.
I mean,
I'm
just
right-handed.
do it on play, and then you just use up. Never mind. I think Lang is coming. Actually, I don't think he's coming.
You don't think he's coming?
No, it would have been here by now. He drives so
No.
fast.
Son of
it
a
would've been here
bitch.
by now.
Yeah, but he crashes a lot.
I'm telling you, the best time to have him in custody and ask him these questions is once we arrest him. Get him
Okay.
under arrest.
Well, I'm
Then
sure
he's have a choice
37A
about to
will
answer your
pop off
questions, right?
later, and we can grab him then. Clarkson, you seen this video?
Seen what video?
You should see it. Fucking crazy, man.
You want to send it to him? I don't have I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
have
hold
your
on.
email. Oh, I don't think I can send you emails.
Yep. Take a look, man. Loud, by the way. Warning. Loud.
I want to see his reaction to this.
So what the fuck is this?
The ranch has been exploded by Russians. We managed to capture 2 of them.
So how does Lang Buddha tie to this?
Well, actually, he's got stuff to do with the prison, but I thought it would be interesting to speak to Langbutter about the whole situation, considering his relationship with Speedy.
Oh, all right.
All right, we're gonna go out there and patrol. Let us know
Yeah.
if you
Alright.
back up if he shows up, right?
Yes,
Yep.
we'll do so.
It's been like 10 minutes. I mean, if you wanted to be here, it'd be here by now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I wonder if my Langbutter subpoena got approved or denied. Oh my god, what the fuck is Flop doing? What the
Where's your
fuck?
car at, Bess?
Downstairs. What are you guys doing?
Being washed, sir.
Being washed?
Being washed.
Don't worry, I'm taking care of it.
like
Alright. Less fucking around, more police work. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Please don't kill me.
I'm gonna throw you off the fucking roof, November.
What? Wait.
Not actually throwing him off the roof.
What is going on?
Please don't kill me.
I don't know where Brand is sitting him.
No, he's stealing Flop.
Flop
so,
asked me.
I know. He's not ditching you.
Oh, okay.
blame it
Well,
on you.
I was about to steal you, Brandy, so.
Oh, that's fine.
Fine.
No!
Ow! What the fuck? What was that
Brandy's
for?
mine today. Mine today.
I think she's already said yes.
Mine today.
Bye, Ruger.
Oh.
No, heck off, September. But
All right, fine. All right, let's go.
No, sir.
Hey, how's it going, Hydra?
I ride. He's going on vacation for a week, Ruger. I'll see you later.
Mine.
Yeah, actually, you get her for a
Ruger, I
week
actually-
after this.
Yeah.
What? What did he
I'm
say?
probably gonna need to ride with you
know
during
what
this time anyway.
Flop
It's fine.
Said, I really don't. It's
What was
Flop.
that?
That was a gunshot. Motherfucker.
Hello.
Well, not enough people responded, so
Oh, how are we doing?
Good. I've just been transcribing and hanging out with Flop.
Transcribe. Well, what interviews?
Interrogation.
I'm trying to bring him Langbutter into interrogation, but he's not so willing.
I brought in a member of Vendetta.
I've already read the report.
Yeah.
From dispatch, that plea
I haven't added a lot. I added like a TLDR note section.
It seemed like the purchase of weapons was, weapons of vehicles were involved. Chico Guzman,
I gotta
right?
add that. I gotta add that. Not Chico Guzman. Oh my god, I can't remember it right now. Hold on. I have to add that too.
Well, you deserve a vacation. I just wanna spend time with my girlfriend. That's what I'm looking forward to.
It looks to be code 4.
What's that? 410. Oh, is Jenny still around?
I think so. And let's start with Copper.
Last known shit was south of Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Yeah, but she was around. He bought the car off of Jalen Carter Jr.
This is Jenny.
This is Walker.
What?
How you doing,
Okay.
Jenny?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm
Your license
alive.
plate is Bandit.
You
As
want to
opposed
catch
to
up?
dead?
I mean, I almost died.
Yeah, I'm just in a chase at the moment. I'll be able to catch up after.
All right. Yeah. Keep me updated.
Hit that side. We're chasing Fury.
You're chasing Fury.
Dispatch 669.
What?
10-8 in the actives.
Well, no, we're not chasing Fury. We're chasing Yokai, who have Fury in the car. He's off duty.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope he's safe and sound.
Copy
Yes.
that 669. Mark
Okay,
you
good.
10.
I hope you're also safe and sound.
16. Currently there are no
Hey, unit, get ready to proceed.
I'm fine. I always am.
20.
I mean, we all have our moments.
Anyway, we will meet up shortly. I'm sure what you have to tell me is very important and
Yes.
life changing.
Wow, enough of the sass, okay?
I wasn't sass. I was me
Hey.
being sincere.
Yeah, I was joking.
I don't like that attitude, Fury. I'm still your captain and your chief of detectives.
Yes, I know. I apologize.
You better fucking apologize, bozo.
I'm sorry.
I'm joking. Anyway, yeah, I'll call you as soon as it's done. All right.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Hey.
All right, bye
We're
bye.
on channel 4 if you want to listen.
Yeah,
Bye.
I'll join. Bye bye. Channel 4?
Wait.
They're chasing Fury. He's being held hostage by Yokai, and there's a big chase going
What?
on. Yeah, he's off duty. He seems fine. I think it's, you know, not major, but
Southbound Playa Vista.
just gotta listen in.
I tried texting him saying, hey,
Southbound Playa
when
Vista.
you coming back? He
Eastbound
just
West
never
Eclipse.
texted me back.
Vehicles nozzing again, still eastbound West Eclipse. Holding left, now northbound on West Eclipse. Correction, North Wofford.
I make sure to pay off my asset fees, so whilst I'm gone, the vehicles will still be accessible. But if my asset fee for the vehicle comes in the next day or two, I won't be able to pay it in time, so you might lose
They already
access to
came through, I thought.
I mean, I think it's dependent on the person,
Like,
right?
I got the asset fees for the house like a few days back.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. Sorry, I've just got the vehicle one. I'm gonna pay both of those now. My Spanish Avenue and the.
I don't have to worry about that for 2 weeks.
Asset fees?
Yeah.
Well, I pay it both now, so that whilst I'm away, it doesn't be like, oh, you haven't paid your asset fees and you can't pull out the car.
I think that's another street racing car assisting.
Yeah, it's good for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
They're still pushing south.
Even then, I wasn't doing 7 days, I think.
Mine was due in 6 and 5, so it would have been whilst I was away. You wouldn't have been able to pull out.
Stick to the right.
You wouldn't have been able to pull out my car. But that's all good. I've sorted all those problems.
Coming up to.
Did you see what I did to the living room?
I have not. Where do you want to get snacks from?
Full send it. Oh,
Hey.
right, westbound West Eclipse.
Can I fit any more snacks?
Heading towards Bay City Ave. Left southbound Bay City Ave.
I also have somebody's dongle on me still.
Sending it past Deansboro, still southbound Bay City Ave.
Also, I'm going to be telling you a lot of information in a bit.
Oh God.
When we
Really?
meet
How
up with
much?
Jenny.
Left, eastbound
Okay.
San Andreas.
I got shot at a lot last night.
By who?
Russians.
Crossing Crawford.
Santana, La Fuente Blanca. CG und I don't know what the fuck they said in the last bit. Whatever. They told him to shut the fuck up.
What have been saying?
They're telling. Oh.
Westbound now. You cut it off on the exit on
Hey,
San
Chief.
Andreas.
Lang is the mission will be pretty loud right now.
Oh, okay. I'm
You need to escalate. You need to be a captain. You need to be a captain. You fucking escalate.
Oh my god. Please don't
Sure,
let
PD
him.
lobby.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
on the way. I'm on the way.
Let me guess.
I'm holding right here.
Okay. You can guess.
Playing Buddha interrogation?
Yeah. Haha. You want to join?
Okay.
You can observe.
No.
You can just observe and do your paperwork and
Now
observe.
going southbound Equality Way.
I'll probably have to go to bed before.
No, I need to get used to that. I'm so sorry.
Left,
No, it's okay.
northbound, Bay City Ave. Right, eastbound.
By the time you
Red
get
Desert
back,
Ave, towards the movie set.
hopefully the house will be more done.
I look forward to
Continuing
seeing.
eastbound, Red Desert, into the movie set now.
Who's with Winston at the moment? It's Winston's
Coming out north,
partner, I
right,
guess.
eastbound Dorset.
It's
I'll call
Brandy
Jenny and tell her
Cass,
that you'll
otherwise
join.
known as Neve Rosa. She also plays Dawn
she's
Heart
coming
of the
here.
Lost. She's in that chase at the moment.
Heading towards Maldini's.
She's what?
Passing the CG gate.
She's in that chase at the moment on Channel 4, so she might not be available for a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
Left, south of Rockford Drive.
On Mandem's roof. What?
Passing this box, still southbound. Holding right for the canals. Entering the canals. They're turtled. They're turtled. Out on foot now. They're out on
You're
foot.
following him. He's in your household and you're following him. Just want to let you know that.
Alright, they're trying to flip it. Don't
You
let
look
them flip
bitch
it.
made right now, Beth.
It's like he's telling you where to go, sir. Wrong way, Mr. Buddha. Wrong way. Come over here. Come back over here. Downstairs.
That's right. That's right. You tell him where to go.
Pardon me, sir.
Come on, dumbass. Let's go. See, that's how you gotta talk to these guys.
Foxman, you see that trade?
Which one?
Cavs,
Donovan
baby.
Mitchell to the Cavs, baby.
That's right.
Wait, who?
We're getting the chip.
Donovan Mitchell to the fucking Cavs, baby.
What the fuck is going
From
on?
one shit team to another, man. Cool.
What do you mean one shit team, okay?
You're a Cavs
You're
fan?
smoking crack.
Absolutely.
Of course, he's a Cavs fan. The Cavs are now a dark horse in the NBA.
Absolutely.
Right, guys.
Top
Right.
four easily. Top four easily.
Right, guys. Right.
What do you mean,
Right,
right,
guys.
They have a,
What do you mean, right? Donovan Mitchell, Karis LeVert, Darius.
Listen,
Jared
all
Allen,
I'm saying
Evan
is,
Mobley.
out of us three here, I'm the best 2K fucking player here. So let's calm down. Let's settle down here.
Who fucking asked?
All right. Start this interrogation. You got 5 minutes and I'm leaving.
5 minutes? I'm
Yeah,
sure
he's
you'll
so
want to give
busy
us
right now,
more.
guys. Let him cigarette.
You want some cigarettes? I got some.
Okay. We got a boom mic now.
I'm gonna
so,
keep
if
it
you
a
look
buck
above,
50 home. Before we start, I'm gonna keep it a stack. The Cavs are actually garbage.
Well, that's now on recording.
All right, like don't make the playoffs again this year, right? Don't get it wrong, but they're
Top
not making
four
it.
at
They're... What? Over Milwaukee, Boston. I mean, we gotta see it. We gotta see how the 76ers play out this year.
76ers are garbage. They're going nowhere. Please stop.
Who else made the playoffs?
Okay. We only have 5 minutes.
The
according
Heat.
to
You
him.
think you think the Heat? You think the Cavs would watch the Heat?
Yes.
If Lowry doesn't show up again, absolutely.
Yeah. I love my boy Lowry, but he might be done. He might be done, though.
Gas.
Might be out of gas.
I don't know, man.
Listen, it's either Boston. It's going to be Boston and the Bucks, the Eastern Conference, and the dark horse are the Cavs. Let's be real here.
I honestly think the dark horse is the Heat.
I mean, it depends. The Heat could make it, but I don't know. It's like they're like the weirdest team in the NBA.
Yeah, no, not wrong on that one. Not wrong, no cap. All right,
let's start this shit.
Okay, yeah, let's get this going. I'll start off very quickly. Mr. Buddha, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in court of law. You
I
have the
understand
right
my
to
rights.
attorney.
Come on, let's get this
Fantastic.
fucking going, motherfucker.
For the record, on recording, we have Mr. Lang Buddha with me.
Don't give a fuck.
Corporal Winston Walker, 405. Chief of Police Sam Bass, 423. Clarkson, I don't actually know your call sign. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
299.
299, Lieutenant Conan Clarkson.
Yes, sir. I'd be captain tonight.
Okay,
I
Mr.
command,
Buddha.
baby.
Can you briefly tell me your relationship with Arash Patel Santana?
Go fuck yourself. Next question.
All right. Can you briefly tell me your relationship with Michael Simone?
Who was that?
The individual that you contacted about half a month ago.
Oh, he got receipts.
Damn, I contacted him once half a month ago, and you think I have a relationship with him?
I think I'm building a little foundation here. Do you know what happened to La Fuente Blanca?
Don't ask. Don't care.
Don't ask. Don't care. Do you know? Do you know why Speedy is facing threats on his life?
Well, he's a gangbanger.
Oh,
Do you know why he's specifically facing threats on his life from Russians?
No idea, sir.
Again, I don't think I'm going to be able to email Mr. Buddha here. Bass, are you able to do me a favor? Or Clarkson, are you able to email him that video that was sent last night?
Yeah, if you need me to.
Just because I don't think I can email him myself. Otherwise, I would do it. Thank you. But I will advise you that this is a rather loud video. But I'd like to have a little look at it.
That was the tag in the video as well. After that.
The tag is Raptors are dick. BTW. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The Russians, they added that on the fucking thing.
God fucking
You know how these Russians are, you know?
God fucking damn it. You haven't seen this video?
Oh, what is this? Counter-Strike Source trailer? What is this?
That it was La Fuente Blanca last night. Shortly after her body was discovered, with Speedy's hat on it. You want to know why anybody would be going after Speedy? Oh, it's on
No,
Nike
sir.
Street. You tell me what happened with your communication with Michael Simone?
So I can repeat that question?
You tell me what happened with your communication with Michael Simone?
Winston, let me ask a couple questions after this. What happened 4 months ago with Michael Simone over a phone call? No, I couldn't tell you that, sir.
It was.
Oh no, wait,
like
I got
a month.
it. I set up Michael Simone to kill Speedy.
Okay, well, we both know that's not true.
Winston, you mind if I ask a couple of questions?
Sure, go ahead.
After you're done.
I was going to ask what his relationship with Mickey S.
What is my relationship with Mickey S. the mayor? We have a very good standing relationship.
Okay, and Lennon Lee, otherwise known as Bane.
Lennon Lee, otherwise known as Bane. Who is that?
What's your involvement with the privatization of the prison?
What's my involvement with the privatization of the prison? What do you mean?
That's crazy.
Yeah, multiple communications between you and other individuals, and also including Mr. Lennon Lee, otherwise known as Bane.
I remember I kidnapped that guy.
Kidnapped him. Why'd you give him your shotgun?
You know why I give him my shotgun? What shotgun?
Spaz 12.
Oh!
Spaz 12? What is that?
It's a shotgun that you were seen wielding, in order to hold up the OC. You then took Lennon Lee in a helicopter and demanded $250,000 for his release.
$250,000
Do you know what the title of harboring a fugitive is, sir?
Title of harboring a fugitive? No, sir. What is that?
Let me read it out for you. Harboring a fugitive. Whoever knowingly harbors or conceals any prisoner wanted for a capital level offense after their escape from the custody of Bolingbroke State Prison or any other state correctional institution shall be guilty of this offense. This offense shall include, but not be limited to, providing residence for the prisoner, assisting the prisoner in escape from authorities, and/or failing to notify the proper authorities of the prisoner's location, if the suspect should reasonably know the prisoner is wanted for arrest on capital level offenses. Your relationship with Lennon Lee, otherwise known as Bane, is well documented. You're good friends, by all accounts. You are...
Let me ask you a question. Why are you reading a out of charge, unrelated to anything you just said?
Dictionary David over here.
There's a lot of things that you're involved in. I'm trying to...
Oh, it's the classic PD. Let's throw a bunch of shit at the wall and see what sticks, even though it literally has no logical sense to it. Read the charge and use your fucking brain, you peanut brain.
Oh, don't even get me
Hold
started.
hold on a second. He's trying to
Classic
explain to you
vintage
the
PD.
circumstances. Clarkson, what side are you on? Sit down.
Oh, the classic. Listen, let me ask the hard-hitting questions here, Winston. All right. You see that Russian video on your thing, Buddha?
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, yeah. Listen, all right. These motherfuckers said Rooster's Rest is next. All right, what do you know about this shit?
Oh, good. Fucking free me of my imprisonment.
This is the manor. They're coming for the manor as well. It's on the roadmap. We saw it. We got some high-level
good.
documents.
Get rid of the fucking manor. That place abandoned.
Now they're gonna assassinate you, Mickey S, Psych, Dean Watson, and Speedy. Can you please give us any information so we can prevent this assassination?
No idea, sir.
All right.
Nice tactic. Mr. Buddha, what Winston's trying to do is give you perspective on the charges and things have been. He's trying to give you kind of just a background. As far as
you don't care about is that what it is?
Bass. You gave me a story and then you gave me a charge completely unrelated to that story, my friend.
Well, here comes the link. Look, I've got you dead to rights on harboring a fugitive. You kidnapped.
Oh, you don't. You have nothing. You have nothing dead to rights, sir. You are doing everything based on assumption once again.
Hear me out. Multiple individuals saw you take Lennon Lee hostage. You then went into a helicopter. You demanded $250,000 for his release, or otherwise you would go to Brazil.
You just lost your argument right there. You literally just lost it right there.
You still broke him out from the custody of the DOC.
We can arrest you right now.
Why did you take him as a hostage? Should be the question. Why did you kidnap him?
Yeah.
That's none of your business, sir.
I mean, the hostage argument completely falls flat on its face due to your communication and also the fact that you gave him your weapon and a glider and then set him free.
I never gave him a weapon, never gave him a glider.
Well, he didn't have a weapon nor a glider beforehand, and then he has it
How
after.
was he able to obtain the weaponry and the glider then?
Did you ask him?
Oh, we're asking you.
We were in the rental.
I did ask him.
Did you ask him? Or
I did.
Are you just? This is all
I did
based on
ask
assumption.
him.
So
yes.
So what was his answer?
You gave it to him.
Oh, that was his answer. Okay, well, we can fight that in court, sir.
All right.
Valid.
Your obvious fucking lies. I ain't gonna fall for you, dumb motherfucker.
Or you could help me out of here. You had communication with Michael Simone. La Fuerza Blanca gets blown up by a bunch of Russians.
Sir, I ain't falling for this tactic. You're gonna try to scare me to give you some information that ain't gonna work, bitch.
Whoa, what are you doing, Clarkson? Clarkson, let go of him. What the fuck are you doing, Clarkson? Jesus Christ.
Turn this shit back on. We're not playing fucking games anymore. You're wasting our fucking time, dickhead. So, Lang, why don't you tell us what happened with this Russian recording? So, Lang, Winston, you were saying?
Sorry, it's not just.
I can't talk.
Look what you've done. Look what you fucking done.
That's fucking right.
He's not fucking air pipe now. He's just choked out like that.
He's not gonna give a shit anyways, Sam. You know this.
I can't talk.
Mr. Buddha, I'd like to apologize for LT Clarkson bruising your goddamn air pipe in your neck.
I'm real fucking sick and tired of these bozos walking in here thinking they own the place,
This is
privatize the prison,
huh? Get a little slightly different. What's your opinion of James Hayes?
Don't know who that is.
Attorney?
Don't care.
Okay. Do you care about your friend Raymond Romanov?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Problem
solved.
Real shit right there. Real shit. You don't give a fuck about Ray.
Don't give a fuck about anybody.
I have reason to believe that James Hayes is representing multiple clients. In fact, I know he's representing multiple clients who are all under investigation, and he is using this to his advantage, which is why Speedy is currently under attack.
Don't care.
And
Speedy
why
could die tomorrow.
Raymond Romanov might be dying soon.
Okay, good. Clean house.
What do you care about, Mr. Buddha?
No, I believe it's called Clean Manor.
What was that, Bass?
What do you care about? What is the
Nothing.
most precious? Nothing.
Yes.
What makes you jump out of the bed every single morning?
Nothing.
Really?
Yes,
So
sir.
your life's just dull and boring.
Correct.
I find that hard to believe.
Don't care.
Bro, you guys are letting him fucking hoe you right now.
No, I think I've given him the information I wanted to give him.
It's called an
You are
interrogation.
a
Clarkson,
horrible detective.
Not a beatdown. I disagree.
Bro, this guy's hoeing both of you right now in front of me in this fucking investigation thing.
Of course, you don't have the full picture, Mr. Buddha. Thank you for coming down here. Walker, you're done, correct?
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
And listen, sir, you know, those YouTube videos you watch on how to be a detective 101, detective tactics, you know, everybody can watch that. So, you know, They learned some new ones.
I'll take your advice into consideration.
Walk you out. Thank you, Mr. Buddha.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Bass, little bro, come here. Let me talk to you real quick.
I gotta walk him out. Door's
All
locked. Mr. Buddha, I recommend finding hobbies or things that you might interesting in life.
Yes, sir.
Maybe we should lead the investigation next time. Hey, that's the guy that shot my eye out.
Why is that?
Delta 21 saw.
You know that, but he doesn't.
All right, now we got to tell Bass what the actual plan was. Thank you so much for the love, fake Conan. That went about as expected. We got what we wanted.
Excuse me.
Oh my God! Come back, John. Come back. I don't want to hear 1013 Alpha go off here. Okay, come back over here.
TY for the RP. Yeah, that's what I wanted. One, I wanted the RP to be included.
Thanks for saving me, sir. Appreciate you.
Two, I wanted him to know that.
What's going on, Ranger God? How the hell are you?
All right, do you want to debrief, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Kicking ass today, sir?
You want Clarkson to be there?
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I'll shut up for real. I'm gonna be real. You guys were asking the wrong questions, though.
I wasn't trying to
I don't think
ask
Tim was trying to
questions.
do, though. I don't think he was trying. See, let me just explain to you.
You were
from
trying
my
to get him to
perspective.
slip up on some shit.
Nope.
No, I think he's trying to drop him a little carrot in front of him to dangle.
Yeah.
Right? That's it. That's all he's doing right now. He's trying to make him aware the PD knows what's going on. That's it. To plant the seed and see where it goes from it. See if they talk about it. See if any communication happens.
What is this
And from
privatizing
there-
the PD shit?
No,
that,
it
I'm not
was
sure what's
it was
going on.
prison. Mickey S is trying to privatize the prison. I believe Lang Buddha's got some sort of involvement in it.
And we've caught Mickey and Lang in the past, what, 3, 4, 5 months ago, weapon trafficking, 20 fucking weapons in the penitentiary in the past. So they do have, goals within the prison. It's just they don't make it clear on the outside.
Some of it was smoke and mirrors. Look, I don't care if he's trying to privatize the prison. That's that's for the Senate and Mickey S to decide. I'll let him know that I know, but really, there's no criminal charges against that. Harboring a fugitive, I could probably still hit him with that. Probably might. I'll see where it goes. I'm mostly just trying to poke the bear with that one. As for the rest of the stuff, so I'm sure you're both aware, Rust were raided recently. That led to investigations into pretty much every other gang in the city. Vargo were raided recently as well. We signed a plea deal to stop further looking into Vargo if they signed the plea deal. We got too much going on, so we thought it would be easier to cut it off at the before it got too far. James Hayes is now representing Michael Simone, Nicholas Simone, Benji Ramos from Seaside, Chico Guzman from Seaside. He's also representing Cap Terra Nova from Street Team. He was representing Speedy and
Maybe he's just a good lawyer.
Juan Cuervo from the Vargo. He was also
There's more to
representing Raymond Romanov. He's representing every single person who is involved in this whole situation. Now,
This
yes,
lawyer wants to be in touch and keep tabs on everybody involved. So there's no leak, there's no slip up. If he knows something, that means he knows what's going on between all the clients involved.
myself
regardless of
and
what,
Brian think the opposite is true. He is leaking. He's leaking to Michael Simone.
No, that's
because-
exactly what he's doing, though. He's keeping
Yes.
tabs on the people who are being questioned during the investigation, and he's going to Michael Simone and tell him exactly what's going on. 'Cause
Speedy,
he's the
yeah.
lawyer of everybody involved, right? That way
Speedy
he can
comes
keep
and
tabs on
speaks to
everybody.
us. We kind of insinuate that Annie also was there when Raymond spoke to us. We kind of insinuate that if Michael Simone dies, terrorism comes off the table. Raymond doesn't seem to be too bothered with that, kind of encourages that idea. So does Speedy. I let Lang Buddha know that James Hayes is, not got their best interests at heart.
Yeah, Buddha is pretty dumb. He's not gonna get on all these. He's not gonna take all these hints though.
Well, that's
Not
why I
like
didn't
in
give
the
him a
hints,
hint.
though.
I gave it to
I
him
know
on a
what you
fucking
mean.
plate
Like,
at that
yeah,
point.
that's what I'm saying. Like but he's dumb.
Yeah, I can't do
Buddha.
anything with Clarkson.
Fucking stupid.
No, he's not. What the hell are you talking about?
Trust me, guys. Trust me. I know this guy.
Absolutely not. This guy has
He won't
got a
pick up on all that
crime
stuff.
syndicate. You will. He knew exactly what we did. What are you talking about?
Hi, medic.
I don't know, guys. It's Lang.
Well,
All
I guess
right.
you don't know a line like we do, I guess. Because this man is always one step ahead, or tries to be.
No one ever played dumb and run away if it's serious.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
I'm
probably should have.
serious. I wouldn't underestimate him. I would not underestimate him at all. I think there's more to it.
Bro, I tell
Obviously-
you right now, if I got on a private fucking number and called this guy and told him to pick up fucking drugs, he'd come.
Who, Lang?
I mean, if you want to
Absolutely
set
not.
up a sting operation,
How much
you
would
can
I
go
bet
ahead.
he wouldn't fuck it? How much would I bet he wouldn't come pick it up? Promise
No,
you he wouldn't.
Not right now. He's probably paranoid.
Bro, a
Wouldn't do
private
it.
number with a good voice changer, dude. Anybody
You
would
can
go.
try, Clarkson.
Trust
but
me.
But
How a man in like the faraway area, like on like the aircraft carrier or some shit, motherfucker would be there in a heartbeat.
How is he this ADHD?
I doubt it. But you know what?
Right.
Prove me
How
wrong.
is it
Prove me wrong.
I'm not gonna do that. You got any bricks?
I'm not
This is
sure.
Libby's up here. Yeah, I'm gonna be
We
staying
do some
up
shit that they do in the
super
hood,
late
you know,
to be
break out a
speaking
tail
to
light and then
her
get pulled
about it
over,
later.
and then we search the car.
I mean, I've done that before. Not proud of it though.
I spy.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Pull him over, fucking put him in the nines, have him fucking rat.
Anyways, even if you have drug trafficking, weapon trafficking, I mean, you have a pretty fucking serious hot charge. What a Walker said out to Lang. He's not gonna fucking burst out with information. He'd just rather just go down with it. Some people got this code of conduct to live by, and they're not gonna change it.
All right. Well, that was the general gist. I'm gonna be going away for a week for a holiday. Reed started this whole thing.
That hit
this
hard,
is
huh?
her-
What'd you do?
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
oh, vacation? Like actual vacation?
yeah. I'm going to Austria for a week.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Sorry, just my bad.
Yeah.
But
When I hear that, I usually sorry.
But Elizabeth Reed has been leading this. She had to go away for 3 days for her holiday. In the meantime,
Oh, so you're
myself
talking
and
about a
Brian.
vacation, not a family vacation.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah, we go on holidays.
My bad, man. Yeah,
Wait,
holidays. Yep.
Yeah, do you not go on holidays?
Oh, all the time.
Is that why you're never on duty?
No, not at all. I go on vacation a lot. I like to visit. My favorite place is the Bahamas. Really fucking love it. I got a nice fucking villa there.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, on the 25th floor.
Yep. I'm in a high rise. Been there so many times. I have a golden platinum membership. Know what I'm saying? I've been there so many times that they warn me now to before I go.
I
Like,
heard
yo,
you have another trip
heads up,
planned
bro.
soon.
Go to the Bahamas
I'm
again. We
not
got an
saying
unpaid
that one.
vacation.
I'm
You know
not
what I'm
saying that one. Okay, I'm staying away from that
The only
one.
person that's higher than me on that floor is Hutch, to be honest.
No balls. Do you have another
Like
trip
he's
planned
like
soon?
the president. He has the presidential suite. The prezi. He's on the prezi suite.
That's it.
What's up?
You got another trip planned soon?
I don't know, man.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Well, no, dude. My membership runs out in 15 days, so hopefully I don't renew it. Try not to renew. I've been there so many times,
But I mean, if it's platinum, that's good,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, let's go out there and patrol.
Yeah, all right.
Yo, retweet my tweet, Bass.
Gosh, fuck, damn it.
No, I'm not retweeting that shit.
I'll just tweet it again.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so the plan is speak to Jenny. I need to speak to Jenny, and then I need to speak to Reed. Oh, I need to speak to Bundy if he's around later.
Retweet that shit.
What? A new tweet?
Yeah, new tweet, retweet.
Okay, what's Jenny? I spy. Oh my god, there's so many fucking people.
Classic stirring.
Winston doesn't know. Winston doesn't know. I was watching from Reed's POV. Yay, Jenny. What do you spy?
Did you not see it?
See? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was in
I spy.
interrogation with Lang.
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh,
It was dreadful. I don't know why I let Clarkson in the room as well, but I needed Bass to facilitate the interrogation because Lang doesn't know me and didn't want to meet me.
okay.
What the hell's Taco doing about? You free for the chat
Well,
then?
nearly. I'm just waiting for this whole Fury thing to be done. I took him to the side. I spoke to him. He's fine.
That's what I like to hear. I'm glad. He's a good guy.
Yeah. He is. So I think we're coming back now. So
All right.
I'll call you then. Okay.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit then.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, no. So I saw you and Reed had a discussion, but Winston obviously doesn't know that. Winston has no idea. Winston doesn't even know that Reed's back. Other than the fact that our email chain, she posted that she did Chico Guzman's subpoena. Because she's done Chico Guzman's subpoena, I'm probably gonna then change my focus over to BBMC. Because if she's done all the Seaside ones, then I can just do all the BBMC ones, and we can start working that way. And then those should be signed and delivered by the time that I get back from my holiday, and then we can new mind, fresh mind, work on it.
Oh my god, you fucking scared me. I don't know why.
Good evening, Brandy.
Hello. Good evening. I'm pushing the wall. Bah! Found my corner. This is where I sit now.
In your corner? You have a corner?
It's my corner now. Gravitate to corners, it seems.
Does Winston call...
Ruger found me there earlier and was just squatting in front of me. So, how did your interrogation go?
You saw it. That was a mess.
Yeah.
I don't know if Winston...
Yeah.
What? I'm tempted to get Winston to speak to,
At first I thought he
Simone.
was gonna be your hype man, but then he just ended up.
Yeah, I don't know what I mean. We're told
waiting.
we had 5 minutes of interrogation. They spent the first 2 minutes talking about
Sports.
Sports. I think Winston's at that kind of point where he really wants to speak to Simone.
Ugh. Well, wait. Why are they unflagging up?
But he knows he's not meant to. No, I can sense it.
The
He's in two minds.
Yeah.
Saying that, he just chopped up
Yeah.
a bunch of Russian bodies and put them in the toilet, so you know. It's fine. We kind of got the information over.
Yeah.
I think I actually still might push the harbor in a fugitive charge.
Yeah, you can definitely do. Especially, did you record Bane, your talk with Bane?
No, that was he said that was he was being placed under arrest, or you know, collected after
Well,
his helicopter thing.
It still falls under spontaneous utterances. Hey, Ruger. Bah! God damn it.
What did you break?
I don't know.
I heard a glass smash.
Yeah, what did break?
Okay, it might have been one of my snacks. Hold on.
How many snacks do you have?
I mean, I don't know how many pockets she has, so.
It's true. I keep buying her snacks, and it's a terrible idea. Our shelves are filled with snacks.
You're feeding the addiction.
Feeding the addiction? Well, yeah, you know.
You're enabling.
Oh, it's not enabling.
It's enabling.
Oh, Randy, that reminds me.
Maybe
Randy,
this might be a problem for elsewhere.
are we
Not yet.
adopting? Are we adopting Nikki?
Oh God. I don't want that problem child.
You don't want that problem child. You know she's gonna crawl into bed with us. She literally said she was gonna crawl into bed with us and go, "Mommy, Daddy."
I'm never giving her keys.
Ooh,
I'm
ooh.
never giving her keys. I'm
Daddy,
never giving her
ooh,
keys. No, I'm gonna kick you.
You're gonna kick me? You were the one who suggested we give her keys. You wanted to adopt her, so I mean, like, you know,
But
that's on you
okay,
now.
Now you've convinced me that I'm never gonna give her keys.
Yeah, it's a terrible fucking idea, but I mean, you know. I got Mackenzie as a sister. I might as well have a problem child in Nikki.
Yeah. She's never getting keys.
Okay, we can adopt her, but don't give her keys.
Yeah. Or
She
if
can have
she
keys to
gets-
the Spanish place, which has no beds.
I can put a bunk there.
No, 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 no. I think if we give her a bed, she will
Oh.
do unspeakable things in it.
Where is it? The somebody left a note in the Spanish house asking to buy it.
What? Oh, you don't have it on you?
No, it's
They
in
want
my
to
Explorer.
buy. They want to buy our house.
Hold on. Yeah, one of the motels.
That's creepy.
One of the motel. What the fuck? Motels want to buy the place?
I mean, they probably want to push up north. So it's
Also,
like
yes,
Oh,
we're
it's
good.
right next to the pink
Oh,
cage.
nice.
That's still awful. It is still pretty awful. What time does Reed usually get up? I don't actually know what time she's usually around. Because if I find out what time she's around, then I can figure out whether I need to be awake or not for it. Or whether I should like go to bed early and then come She woke up after storm. She's pure AU.
Hey. This is what they left. I thought it was in the shit that I was dealing with because Fawn suggested I put mailboxes at the houses in case people try and leave creepy notes. So I thought I went in there rolling like it was gonna be a fucking serial killer, and it's just that.
Oh. Okay. I think I have her number from something.
I don't want to sell it though. Right? We still want to
Well,
keep it.
okay.
I thought you wanted to keep it.
Randy.
What?
You need to learn to read.
What did? I was
Okay.
focusing on other things today.
Hi
What
there.
is-
I'm wanting to purchase number 2 apartment here, and I'm wondering if you'd be
Oh.
able to maybe get in contact with me, and I could have a look inside your apartment and see how big they look. I'm from Motel. My name is Zia. She doesn't want to buy our house. She wants to buy the one down the road.
Oh, I'm confused. Okay, to be fair, I went from back-to-back things earlier, and I thought it was a serial killer thing.
Yeah, that's valid. She's not around. You might have to contact her, because obviously I'm not going to see her.
That's fine. I can do it. Can I have the note back?
She's on late shift too.
Yeah, but she put the note in earlier today.
Oh.
Where is Jenny?
Around the time when the serial killer gave me the DHL package, watch your back. 2 to 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
2 to 3 working days. I
Uh,
like how people are still putting in drawings of Fitzpatrick.
I need to know when
Oh,
Zia
do
is
we have
around.
any update on that? Like
Which-
SOPs for those things?
Nope.
Cool things? No. Nothing.
Nope. You're gonna depress me.
I'm depressed because I want to use that shit.
I'm
Ow!
gonna go change my hair color. Ow, you mother.
Okay. Did I add all of these? Oh my god, I still haven't even done the shit in the reports, have I? Added in the 6th Russian.
No depressing hair colors, Brandy.
Okay. Oh, Juno did a lot of this stuff, didn't she? Scene. Rubber. So she didn't actually do the fucking scene. Okay. Seen a first rocket blast. Two. Seen a second rocket blast.
Not what I meant to do.
Yeah, so my hope with that interrogation is that Lang
See you
works
later,
with
Ruka.
Speedy to try and kill Simone. Actually no, that's irrelevant. Casing from.
Who are you needing to ride with next?
I was gonna meet with Jenny soon, but I'm all yours until you want to ditch me.
I'm not wanting to ditch you. I need to go bed. Let me call Jenny.
She said she'll call me when she's ready.
The Fury stuff has been done for a bit though. I haven't heard anything on it yet.
Image from Twats. Body found from Twats.
Wait, I can't move. Who's gonna buy a car? Let's go buy a free crawler. No, I didn't buy it. I need 15 grand.
Why do you need 15? Just go grab your paycheck.
Is that a bit of an odd one to do? Body found just a random working with the ranch and
Yeah.
then it. Okay, yeah, that's.
Where's Jenny?
Don't be acting like you know me. And if you did, that's the old me. Winter time, rock a cold fleece. Pocket fat, that's obese. Only talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down.
Walker. Catalog of Russian and translations.
Oh, Jesus.
Radio check.
I'm not sure if there's still an active on this channel actually. It's the Fury situation still going on.
Talking fucking bitch.
I believe the channel is.
This is with there. No, it's here.
Oh no! Oh no!
God damn it.
Son of a bitch. Radio check.
Winston Walker.
I can't. I can't go.
You okay?
The DSC down shivved by 2 people in the medical bay.
Exports.
They have shivs and they just
Open.
stabbed somebody. Wait, are they in visitation or in the infirmary?
This one? Yeah. Wait, where are the RPGs? Where do the RPGs go?
Yeah, we got CDs on the catwalks if you need us. We'll wait till you go down to heroically rush in and save the day. Okay, okay.
Everybody huddle up. Get a partner, pick a partner.
Hey, Winston.
Oh.
No, I see how it is.
Hang on. This is
I'll
not
stay-
a time
I'll
to
stay
fuck
after it.
around. Please. Okay, we're gonna pop the door. They're gonna probably charge. We want them to come out with the shiv. Let's try. Who wants to try negotiations first? All right, I'll negotiate. The rest of you pair up.
I still lot.
Hi, Amelia.
Randy, we'll let them do their thing first.
All right, McNation.
What's good, dog?
Good.
Amelia, Jeremy, this is your final chance. Come on.
21 status.
Stand by. We have an active, so stay in visitation.
Okay, they're not negotiating, so do not stand in direct eyesight of the door. We're gonna open it. And 2 at a time, okay? Everybody ready? Do not stand in front of the door directly. Let's move to the sides, please. Okay. Door open. Does somebody want to shoot the door open?
Did it?
Hands up. Put them up.
Did you
Stand
miss?
up. Put your hands up, Jeremy.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I thought I saw that. They
Guys?
did.
Watch cross. What's happening inside?
Jeremy. Put your hands up.
Oh, there's free on the catwalk as well.
I'm negotiating. I've got eyes on the shiv right now. I'm negotiating. Do not come in for a second.
You're negotiating? I would have already shot them.
Of course you would.
Yup. I ain't here to fuck around.
Shows how this is why we don't have nice things.
Yeah.
Hey, Jenny.
What do you want me?
Oh.
One
Shit.
down.
Oh, okay. They're done. I'm at the prison. They've gunned the fucker down, so it's all good.
295s.
Is that all of them?
A farm.
Alright, PD will break off.
Good shit, DOC. We're going back to the chin too.
Alright, where do you want to meet?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
We can meet at MRPD. Do you want to do your oil
I'm here.
stuff?
All right, we can go to my oil fields. I don't care.
Oil fields it is. Alright, buddy.
House.
Let's go to oil fields.
Okay, see you there. Bye.
See you there. Bye bye.
Don't worry, this is fine.
Dow! Why'd you do that to me?
I didn't do it.
Okay, go.
I'm doing my class 2 away.
Is
Thank
Mickey
you.
around?
Go for
Appreciate it.
Simon, can we get
Thank
you
you.
an infirmary, please, to start treating?
He's not around.
I'm gonna be on channel 7. It's fuck anything else. Can you mark it for me? I think I'm just gonna go Palomino.
703, can you advise if you want me to...
Not Palomino. Yes. 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 This way. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
You've got a marker on the map. How? Just follow the GPS.
Listen! Okay, listen. I don't trust the GPS.
Just listen to the look.
I
Listen.
don't listen to the GPS.
Wait. Go forward. 2 miles.
That's just you
See?
speaking.
No, that's the GPS. What do you mean that's me
Sounds an
speaking?
awful lot like-
It sounds nothing like me. It's clearly the GPS.
It must be the Welsh.
The Welsh one? What?
No. Just, okay. I'm tired. Okay? I don't trust the GPS either. It takes you
Stay
stupid
in
places.
the right lane.
Going in the left lane.
Why are you so against technology?
Because I don't
You are
trust it.
speeding. Please, slow down. Take the next
up.
exit on the right.
I'm taking the exit on the left.
What? I mean, it's the same result. It's just I don't know what you're doing.
I don't trust it.
Wrong way. Take a U-turn. Take a U-turn now.
It's not. Okay.
What are you doing?
Taking a
Just
U-turn.
well, I mean, you went on the
Okay,
wrong
you
lanes
said-
of traffic.
you
It probably
said-
got
you
fucking
said it-
confused.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Please take the next left. Your final destination is on your right.
Okay.
Okay, you need a little more common sense when it comes to it. You know, listening to the GPS. This
Said
is,
it's
this
on
is
the
terrible.
right.
Wait, I mean, yeah, it's on the right. Doesn't mean take a right over a fucking metal divider.
I don't know.
You have arrived
Google
at your
Maps be very
destination.
weird. She's not here yet. But
Please
I
submit
should-
a feedback form. 5 out of 5 on Google Apps.
1 star.
For the full package, please download Raid Shadow Legends.
Son of a bitch. Not you two.
What do you mean?
Fucking
What?
machine.
Yeah, where are you going? We arrived at our destination. Why do you keep going?
You put the marker over here.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, okay, look, I didn't put the marker anywhere. I told the GPS what to do, and it just fucking went. All right, you know, it's behind us. How you doing, Star? It's good to see you. Why are you not? Oh my God, I'm so bad at doing this.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could have listened to the radio. That would have been less awkward.
What do you mean?
But the radio?
I didn't have the radio on.
Yeah, I mean, we could have turned the radio on. That would have been better than GPS.
Probably.
Me and
Technically, GPS
Flop
is
listen
broke.
to Friday Night Dateline every time. You know they play it every day? Kind of defeats the point of the name of Friday Night Dateline, but you know.
Every day is Friday. That's that's
I think
what's
it's
on
just
TGI
reruns.
Fridays. I mean, it's the same thing on TGI Fridays. It's every day is Friday.
Every day is Friday.
Every day is Friday.
Yeah, but Fridays kind of suck because you're really
What do you
tired.
mean?
Saturday's
Fridays are
much better.
great.
Saturday's the best.
Okay, I agree with that, but I don't. Fridays aren't the worst. Worst is I think.
I didn't say the worst. Wow, you're taking this out of context. I just said Fridays aren't that great.
I still think. Okay, less good than Saturdays, but still pretty good. I'd say it's not one of the bad ones.
Wait, can I make this work? Here we go.
So.
Row,
What
row,
happened
row your boat. Gently down the train. Merrily, 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 merrily.
Life is but a stream.
Brandy likes her. No, the only one I got
Where
is
you going with
cream.
this?
Yeah,
Where you
that's
going
that's
with
not gonna
this?
work. I was trying to think of snacks, but no, never mind. Cream is, I guess, a snack, but I never mind. So what happened? What?
Oh, you're gonna repeat yourself twice if I ask that one.
What?
I was gonna ask what happened with the La Fuente Blanca thing.
Just, La Fuente Blanca got blown the fuck up. That's about it. We arrived on scene, tried to catalog evidence, and find out what caused the explosion. We breached La Fuente Blanca to see if there's anything inside. We didn't search properly, just had a look inside.
Yeah.
Whilst we were there, Russian messages started pinging off. I mean, you can read it in the SCU report.
Okay.
We then ran to the location of the 911, which happened to be at MRPD. Russian messages started informing us our video system had been hacked. We arrived in the meeting room of MRPD, where that video I played at the meeting was played. None of us played it. It came unprompted. We played it over and over and over again in order to try and understand what was being said. We learned that it was telling Speedy to shut up, stop talking. Which when we decided to go back to La Fuente Blanca.
Where was what?
The
what
creepy
did it say?
disembodied voice was telling us to leave because they hadn't finished placing all the rubble down. Say again, sorry?
Is it an incident?
No, it's an SCU report, investigation report. We went to we went to what's it called? La Fuente Blanca, started gathering more evidence. Whilst we were there, a member of the Vargo turned up, Juan Cuervo, and 2 hangarounds. Then we got hit by an RPG. Vehicle exploded. Everybody was okay. We were trying to get Juan Cuervo to let us inside La Fuente Blanca. He eventually agreed. We placed him in soft cuffs. An RPG then hit him and Brian Knight as well as 2 vehicles. At which point, of course, 78s. We got a perimeter set up. Further RPGs kept flying. 911s were coming in telling us that we were idiots and we weren't finding what we were meant to look for. Till eventually we found a body bag with Speedy's hat on the top. Body was not anybody we seemed to know or could get an identity of. It wasn't Speedy, as far as I'm aware. Let's just go back. Hey, what's up, Percy?
Hi, Walker. Okay. I'm gonna be direct. Are you raiding Randy Bullet shortly?
Huh? What? No. Why? What?
Okay. So I got a phone call of someone concerned because they were off duty around Viceroy, and Aaron Carter is loudly telling EMS that they're gonna go and kick down Randy's door here shortly or whatever. And it feels like fucking officer should not be talking about impending raids, true or not, loudly in front of people. I'm not on
Yep.
duty right now.
Yep.
But
Yep. I'm
I
calling her
wanted
right
to
now.
pass that along to you.
I'm calling her right the fuck now. All right. I'll speak to her in a
Thank
bit,
you.
Percy. Thank you.
Do you want to know who told me, or you
Oh,
don't?
sure. Yeah. I won't tell her that.
It was Harvey Holden.
Harvey Holden.
That's who just phoned me to let me know.
All right.
Okay.
I'll give her a ring. All right. Thank you, Percy.
Thanks, Walker.
Bye.
Yep. Bye.
What happened?
No, you'll hear about it.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, Aaron. You at the hospital by chance?
No.
Oh no.
Were you there earlier?
Yeah.
Were you telling EMS information?
No.
Because I'm getting word back that you were loudly decrying that we were about to raid Randy Bullet.
Negative.
All right. Was there any reason that anybody would mishear you or misconstrue
I already
something
know
you
who
said?
it's going to be, and I'm going to come and speak to you because this is starting to get harassment now.
Okay.
It's going to be Harvey, and he's making fucking lies about me all the time. That's why I haven't been on duty, Winston. I'm sick of it.
Okay. Why would he be making lies like that?
I don't know. He's doing anything I fucking do. I've been called in the office by Ruger for something. I've been pulled over by Manova for something. It's like I breathe, and he wants to get me in trouble for something.
Okay. I'll call him up. Cause
I'm gonna email you something because it'll make more sense if I email you it. If that makes sense.
that's fine. I'll
Okay, give me a second.
I'll speak to Harvey quickly as well.
All right then.
All right, in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey, Holden. So what's going on in the hospital?
Is this from Percy or is it a different hospital thing?
Percy.
Okay. All right. I hate that this is even a thing that has to happen. I hate that it is involving this person because I'm trying to not, spark fire over here. But Aaron just told 3 EMS and myself that you guys were gonna go hunt down Randy Bullet later for his murder warrant. I know those EMS are responsible and they're on channel 2, but I'm almost certain that probably wasn't said over radio. So
It has actually been said multiple times already. Where did the word raid come in?
that might be a miscommunication on my end, but raid, apprehend. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Capture him for his warrants specifically. Not like raid property.
Okay. Alright, so when he said
It helps too.
Okay. Do you and Aaron have some sort of beef or bad relationship, bad blood?
It's not as bad as it could be. I think what's his name? Ruger's resolved it. Why do you ask?
Because my communication with Erin, it didn't seem to be what she said. And I'm trying to understand what the truth is, what's going on, and why things are happening. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of everything.
Is she trying to tell you she didn't just blurt that out in front of 3 EMS?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay. So the raid thing might be a miscommunication on my end, because what was said and what was picked up was going after Rennie for murder warrant, but also those 3 EMS specifically after she said that sort of said, oh, we weren't paying attention, which I guess is responsible of them.
Okay. Which EMS was it?
Joshua Beretta, Kiki Pendragon, and a third blue hair. I'm not sure what her name is.
Okay. I'll speak to Kiki. I'll get back to you if there's anything further.
Hold on. Just I want to make this clear. I don't think the word raid was said. If that's all you're looking for, then that's my bad.
All right.
As far as like bad blood, there was an incident where she was like acting like Vale as a cadet. Is the best way I can describe that.
Yeah, and I'm aware that you told me about that at the time.
Yeah, and it got resolved by Ruger, and then there hasn't been an issue since. So I don't think there's any bad blood. I just don't like causing issues or bringing stuff up unless it's like really, really bad.
I'm glad Ruger took credit for that.
And
though.
I don't know how vocal over radio 2, like, hey, we're gonna go kick down, you know, Randy's door and pull him out of the compound or something like that was. That's why I brought it up, because if she's gonna say it's EMS, she could say it to literally anyone. And some of these EMS are dumb as fuck.
All right. Let me talk to the EMS and find out what they heard.
Kiki will say that she wasn't paying attention. Joshua Beretta might.
I'll find out. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. One
Do we
second.
have to
chat.
go to?
No, give me a
Viceroy?
second.
Mhm. Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Hello. I think he's trying to get in contact with some of the EMS right now.
Again, sir?
I think he's trying to get in contact with some EMS right now.
Alright.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Chillin'. Nobody's trying to kill me today. I still got the DHL notice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting. I did interrogation so good today. I did interrogation so good today that Daisy promoted me.
You told me.
I did tell you. Oh god, I gotta move this box before it fucks up your car.
I appreciate.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta run at it. There you go. He's in. I think a few people fucked up and was talking about things that they shouldn't in front of EMS. Hey Jenny, can I sit on your desk?
No, you can't get up there.
Fuck. Really?
Yeah.
I can be determined. Can I test it? But not
Yeah,
sit
go
on
ahead.
top. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be determined. Need a running start. First try. Said it couldn't be done. My determination. I don't want to get down now. But I'm gonna.
So, how long am I gonna wait for this?
I don't know. He was.
I just absolutely ditched everything to get over here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not entirely sure what he needs to tell you, or else I would tell you myself. Also, I myself need to go as well. Winston. Do you think he had a headache and he's just this is just a ghost?
I don't know, but he has me for about 5 more minutes before I go.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'd say go now, and then he can just probably call you later.
Okay. I have gas to do over there, so I'll be over there.
Okay, we'll be here.
Radio check. Units on this frequency.
It's channel 7, so it's just always for SCU. There'll be people on here.
Hey, Brandy, is that you?
Yeah.
Hey, me and Minerva going UC right quick. We're gonna use this radio. You heard?
Yo, hell yeah. Good luck,
How was that
fam.
for a street? Do I sound like I'm from the street?
Cooked chicken and raw chicken.
Are you wearing your like, dumb mask.
Chickens are not dumb, sir.
What the hell? I wish I could show
Wait,
you
are
my
you literally
UC
dressing
outfit.
up as a chicken?
No,
No, what? We're not stupid.
cooked chicken, bro. Got ears. Perfect. Brings grinder to me. I grind so much to cook, like the chicken is starting to just be cooked.
Okay. Wait, where did everybody go? I needed to call. Kiki. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. I was just speaking to somebody.
Oh, Winston.
Hey, Kiki. How you doing?
Not too bad. What's up?
I was just wondering, were you just hanging around with Harvey and Erin?
I was a little bit ago.
Yeah. Do you remember what was discussed in front of you?
Genuinely, no. I do remember being told not to talk about it, but so the reason I didn't hear anything, even though I was standing right in front of them, was because I got an email from an interviewee that I've been trying to get in contact with. So I spaced out to talk to them in email.
Okay. So you don't know if they discussed anything sensitive.
I genuinely don't. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Who's the other EMS? Beretta? I've got his phone number. I see it. Alright, well, thank you, Kiki. I'm sorry. We really
Sorry,
need to
I'm no
catch
more
up.
help.
No, you're fantastic. Don't worry.
And we do need to catch up. It's been a while since we
it's
hung
been
out.
too long. It's been too long.
Mm.
Alright,
I'll see you later.
I'll speak to you in a bit. You have a lovely day, okay?
You do. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 415 282 3106. phone. Why does he have to be on the phone? Oh shit.
Hello.
Hey Beretta, it's Corporal Walker. Were you
What's
just
going on?
hanging out with Harvey Holden and Aaron Carter?
Yeah, I was. What's going on?
Alright, do you mind telling me what they were discussing around you?
So originally Aaron showed up to Viceroy. We were just chatting the shit. I accidentally kicked her car and all that. And Harvey showed up. Harvey was talking about I got shot in the leg. And then Aaron said, I'll expect a shootout today. We're going after Randy Bullet. And that's pretty much what happened. That's all we talked about.
Alright, so they said that they were going after Randy Bullet.
Yeah, I didn't expect a shootout because it's fucking Randy Bullet and all that. Yeah.
Okay, was a raid mentioned at all?
A raid? I didn't hear that word. No.
Okay, so they're just going after him because he had a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, was it a large discussion? Sorry, were they loud about it, or was it just a
I
private
don't know.
discussion? Was there anybody around?
Sorry, say that again?
Was it like in the open, or was it like, you know, you guys were kind of secluded and whispering to each other, or kind of
It
normal
wasn't. There wasn't like a bunch of people around. It was all like people that were government employees and all that. It wasn't with like a or some shit. It was in front of Viceroy, but no one occupied that.
Okay. Alright, no worries. Well, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand what's going on.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Thank you very much. Alright.
No
Bye-bye.
problem.
Bye-bye.
Ah, didn't mean to do that.
That's alright, I'm not washed.
Okay, good. You thought that Jenny...
Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep in the back.
Oh, okay. Come here, come here, come here. I'm sorry we didn't get to properly hang out.
It's fine.
Don't
worry about it. You're extremely busy before you leave.
I know. But you know, I gotta get my priorities straight, and I'm doing a bad job. I ditched Hayes as well.
You're perfectly fine.
And now I got fucking command stuff, and I'm not even a command member!
Talk to Jenny.
Yeah, I will
do. I give you keys to my car.
You already give them, or you're going to? Bless you. Oh no, somebody was like grabbing some of this stuff.
And you keep the rest in case I decorate.
Okay, thank you.
Go talk to Jenny.
Alright, you're the best. Do I need keys, or I'll just lock it if I need to. Alright, thank you so much.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry, let me make this final call.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Holden.
Up. Like, it's pretty, like, the raid was a problem on my end. Like,
Yeah.
did the EMS clear it up?
I spoke to EMS, Kiki.
Oh my fucking. Okay.
Kiki didn't have anything to do with it, or doesn't remember any of it, and then, the other guy, I spoke to him. He clarified to me that it was just, like, what's it? Government workers inside the hospital, just like the 3 or 4 of you, and they discussed the fact that they might get shot later because Randy is potentially getting apprehended.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yep.
Where's the miscommunication here?
Apparently you said to Percy that we would be raiding, or Erin claimed that we would be raiding him in the middle of the public area.
Okay, it's just a bad game of telephone. I may have used the word raid, that's my bad, but I said in front of 3 EMS and myself in public. I didn't say there was like a ton of people.
Alright, I mean, to me it doesn't seem like a massive problem, but I'll speak to somebody else about it.
So yeah, as far as bad blood goes, I just want to clarify this because I'm here to do my job. I don't deal with. If I have if I have a problem with someone, I just avoid them. If there's one issue and it gets people have to mediate between us, I just avoid them. And after that, I don't. If I hear something they did, I usually just don't do anything about it. But if something gets like leaked, then I feel bad and I have to say something. But as far as like bad blood, I literally have not even seen Aaron for a while. But then either because we're just in different shifts, because shift 1, or because I try to gravitate myself around cops that I'll just say it. BTF cops, you know what I
Instead,
mean?
I'm
That's
gonna
what
be
I
straight with
gravitate
you. You
around.
don't have me for long, and I'm going.
Okay. All right. Well, it doesn't sound like too much of a problem. I'll speak to other people about it. I need to go have a meeting.
All right. Hey, Winston.
Make it quick.
If I hear something, I'm just not gonna touch it.
Okay. All right.
Someone else will bring it up. I don't want to get wrapped up in dumb shit.
All right. Sounds fine.
Okay.
I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
Hold on. Bye. Okay. Okay. How much do you know? I'm sorry, Jenny. How are you?
What?
About everything that Reed started and has been continued by myself, Brian, Paddy.
Only when I know up to standing in a circle with you and Brian yesterday.
Okay. So Russ got raided by Reed, and phenomenal work from her, which led to us discovering things about SRU, or the street racing scene. Vargo. There was also Cap Terranova got apprehended. That was linked. BBMC are now linked. The Lost were linked. Seaside were intrinsically linked, and of course Michael Simone and Nicholas Simone. Yesterday, I mean, you saw the video in the meeting.
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Okay, let me.
Video.
Let me send it to you quickly. There you go. I'll let you watch that first. Did she say something? Is she there? What'd you think? Janet? 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 Are you trying to translate? Oh my god, yeah, she probably is. It should be funny because I already have all the translations. You trying to translate it?
Yes.
It says "Shut up, Speedy."
It doesn't. It says a Rush Patel Santana something 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 something.
Yeah, it loosely translated. It stop talking. You're talking too much. Stop talking. Bundy was with us. He managed to get translations for all of it as and when it was happening. That's all in the report. It's all documented, as well as all the 911s we were getting. essentially what happened was there was a large explosion. Bundy and Juno Sweeney responded to it. I was in interrogation at that time with Brian and Raymond Romanov. We came back to it later because I wanted to make sure to get samples from the debris in order to be able to run it in a lab to find out what sort of explosive had caused that. Was it radioactive, RPG, so on and so forth? What type of explosive was used? Whilst we were there, we get 911s informing us that the video system inside MRPD was hacked. We arrive at MRPD, we're informed that the video room, the meeting room, has a security flaw. We arrive in the room, and that video that I just sent you was played repeatedly. Very loud. It was incredibly fucking loud. We watched that a couple of times. We then go back to La Fuente Blanca with the intention to breach it to make sure that we can find out if there's anybody injured or wounded there.
Okay, were you at La Fuente Blanca? Is that what you're saying? When this happened, or did you not know anything?
I was at La Fuente Blanca. Not when the explosion happened originally, no. We responded to the explosion and then had to respond to MRPD, and then we came back to La Fuente Blanca.
Were you there?
Sorry, say again?
Why were you there?
Well, I wanted to get more evidence from the scene. We also wanted to make sure that...
no, I mean before.
Oh, before? To try and get samples from the scene. Because we got a 911 that there was a large explosion. That's
Okay,
when...
so you weren't there before the explosion?
No. Officers only responded after the large explosion happened and the debris was everywhere. When I returned to the scene with Brian, Bundy, Juno, Juan Cuervo arrived. He was the only flagged member of the Vargo around at that time. We were trying to find out what was going on because this was all being posted on Twitter at the same time, so of course people, public, are getting interested. He wanted to know what the fuck was going on. We tried to get him to let us into the place so we could clear it, make sure that there was no injured personnel inside. Whilst we were kind of discussing with him, an explosion went off and his vehicle was blown up by an RPG. At the time we thought it was because he had parked on top of a fire, because they did do that, and that's kind of stupid. Brian then discussed things with Juan Cuervo. He was going to put him in soft cuffs so that he could let us in and we could walk around and he could observe us, you know, making sure that the area was safe. Whilst that was happening, a second RPG came in. I heard the whiz of it. 2 vehicles exploded and Brian and Juan Cuervo were taken out. After that, we were then hit with more barrages of rockets until eventually 2 Russians were seen and shot down. One of which had no tongue. The other one did have a tongue, but only spoke Russian. We tried to take them to interrogation. Oh, sorry. Before we took them into interrogation, whilst they were on the way to the hospital, myself, Bundy, and Juno, Piper Paisley, and Ruger continued to look around because the 911s were taunting us that we were stupid and we had missed something. They were also posting a Twitter of a body bag with a white cowboy hat on it, which I believe is a reference to a Rush Patel's antenna. We searched the area and eventually Bundy found the body bag in the picture, which was in the stables. Later analysis shows that it was just a local worker from the what's it called? What am I looking for? The ranch. He's a ranch worker. He had wounds consistent with a large explosion, so we believe he was wounded in the original attack on the La Fuente Blanca. The hat, again, is just a reference to a Rush Patel Santana. The Russians, we brought them to Grapeseed PD because it was the only PD we thought that was actually secure since our video systems had been hacked, and the other ones we no longer thought we were free.
Grapeseed PD?
Yes.
You took him into a torture room?
Yes.
You thought that was a safer place than any other PD was a torture room?
Well, the other ones were bugged and insecure.
Every single room and every single member of the police department was insecure and bugged.
Every room, we believe so, yes.
Magically overnight, that bugging's gone.
I don't believe that that's changed.
But so you're saying that like nobody knows, but we've just been talking in a compromised PD for the last 24 hours.
That is what's happening.
Right. Didn't you just come out of interrogation there?
Yep. My interrogation was fruitless.
But you kind of
mostly.
see what I'm getting. But
Yes,
you kind of see what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I get what you're getting at. We attempted to peacefully interrogate the two Russians, one of which had no tongue so couldn't talk, and the other one only spoke Russian. It was not a particularly fruitful interrogation, but we did learn that they wanted us to film them. They kept talking about a camera, and they just wanted to keep talking about the camera, and they wanted to keep talking about Arash Patel Santana. Ryan pulled out a camera and started recording them, to which they said something that we later translated to mean, we will see you in the next life, Arash Patel Santana, from La Fuerza Blanca. And then he said, Vasily, follow me or something, to which point they both cracked a tooth and ingested some sort of pill and died.
I think.
Mm-hmm. That's our belief. My communication with Bundy and Brian, we believe this to be one of the Simones, more than likely Nicholas Simone. This has come about because this large investigation that's led into every gang, we got to the Vargo, we then spoke to Speedy after we raided the warehouse, and we were like, hey, get your boy to sign a plea deal with us. Well, Brian, I wasn't there for this, but Brian spoke to Speedy and was like, hey, get your boy to sign a plea deal with us, and it'll be very simple, 3 years in jail, 5 years parole, $500,000, and we take the warehouse, and we'll stop looking into the Vargo. Because we don't have time to deal with that, and also we'd already got the warehouse, we'd got the big prize. They agreed to that. James Hayes was the lawyer who represented them. We also spoke to Benji, because Tech 9s are coming out on the street. We believe Benji to be the source of those, with Michael Simone from the Hades business group. James Hayes was his representative. We also spoke to Raymond Romanov, and had a large discussion with him, where Brian basically inferred quite obviously that Raymond would have some sort of incentive to kill Michael Simone to get rid of his terrorism charge, especially when he's just been caught with an AWM that comes back to the shooting of Jeffrey Bundy. James Hayes was his representative.
Just know at that point he'll be tried in absence and he'll probably be found guilty.
Yes, that's what James Hayes said. We also spoke to Seaside. James Hayes was representative. Nicholas Simone is represented by James Hayes, and Michael Simone is also represented by James Hayes. Brian seemed to infer that some sort of communication was happening, and that James Hayes was not... Basically, he had a moral dilemma that he thought that James Hayes representing Raymond Romanov was going to get him killed, because the information that was being passed between all of the different clients...
Sounds like a massive conflict, to be honest.
It is. I mean, all of the clients are essentially intrinsically opposed to each other, because they want the other ones to be under the bus so that they can get out free. We now believe that whatever information that has been passed between them has led to Speedy being accused of being a snitch. And he's now being targeted by
but
Nicholas
there
Simone.
must be something more for Speedy to be able to snitch that we haven't got.
I'm sure there is. I went to bed at about 6 a.m. last night. I know Brian stayed up to speak to Reed. I'm gonna try and do the same tonight.
Okay, but what was exactly spoken to Speedy
I wasn't part of the
in front of his
interrogation.
lawyer?
I wasn't part of the interrogation. I don't
Because
know.
what's finding out here is that was Hayes there for the interrogation?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
So he could be instantly passing all this information to
the-
these other parties.
Yes.
So
Specifically
you have
Michael Simone. Or
Yeah,
Nicholas
so
Simone.
you have here somebody who is now potentially holding a bar license that could get someone killed.
Yes, that was our concern.
What are you guys doing about it?
We've spoken to a judge. We spoke specifically to Justice Holden about it. His insinuation was that we should provide a subpoena for James Hayes' phone records.
Yes, you
and
should.
a bar complaint should be issued.
Okay, but you don't issue a bar complaint until you've gone through his phone.
Exactly.
Is these things being done?
Not to my knowledge. I'd have to speak to Brian. I think Brian's gone on holiday. I'm obviously going on holiday tomorrow as well. Elizabeth Reed will be re-picking up back her investigation because this all started from her work.
So this subpoena is just not going to get done.
I 100% imagine it will. We do have an email chain. I believe you're in that. That's why I want to speak with Reed later today to find out what needs to be done.
I'm not in any email chain.
Okay. I'll speak to Reed. I mean, if I can speak to Reed, I'll speak to Reed, and try to find out which pieces of work need to be done. Myself, Patty, and Patty have been doing a phenomenal amount of subpoenas. At this point, pretty much every single member of Rust has had their phone and bank subpoenaed. Beta Life has provided us with records. Capterra Nova records. I've also tried to go after Langbudders for unrelated stuff for the prison. Trying to look at how many records we actually have. We have 20 tabs of records. I've also attempted to pass off the information back to Hayes for the Beta Life stuff because she was investigating that. I think she feels a little upset that the Rust stuff happened and she didn't really have much of a say or influence on it when she had been looking at them for a while. Essentially left out of her own investigation.
Did you know this?
She called me and she was upset about it last night and told me that I could take the Beta Life stuff. To which I had a long extended discussion with her today where I explained everything that had happened, why it happened, what was currently happening, and why I wasn't trying to take any investigation from her.
I mean, did you know that she was investigating Russ?
I had forgotten because the investigation had gone cold for a while, but she did have a master list, a gang list up, which we neglected to use. Ultimately, the Rust stuff was done before I'd even really got on board. Rust were interrupted in a weapons deal. 4 members of Rust were there.
I'm aware.
Then, we get their warehouse. At that point, kind of, the investigation into them had been done. We're just getting their phone records and bank records for the actual court case when it comes down to it.
I can see the reason she's frustrated.
I do too, and I apologize profusely.
Mm-hmm. Well, as long as she's okay with you.
That I can't comment on. I don't know. That's, you know, she's sometimes a little shut when it comes to emotional discussions.
I don't think there's much to be emotional over. Just she's a bit fucked off, so she needs to deal with that. And when she's ready, she probably will talk about it.
Yes, I agree.
We call Winston
Whoa,
biggest mistake
God,
in my life. That guy's a. I never
scared
use
the
this word. He's a
crap out of me.
bozo. Winston
Jesus
Walker.
Christ. Oh my God. Cyphermon, thank you so much for the 6 months. Tier 1 is 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Holy shit. Scared the crap out of me. It's September, right? You get the extended deals on months in advance. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Isn't
you.
any of this being handed off to people who can deal with stuff while you're both on vacation?
Well, Reed is going to be picking back up where we left off.
What about all of it? It seems like you and Brian have picked it open a lot, but then you're both going to be disappearing now for quite a while. I know a week isn't very long, but in this city, that's
a huge amount of time. Yes,
a
I'm
huge
aware.
amount of time, and I'm quite worried right now that you haven't got other people in place that can look into this if anything does happen.
We still have Bundy obviously involved in the Michael Simone stuff, as well as Patty. Patty Mayonnaise will be assisting. At this point in time, well, Brian's back on Monday, so he's only gone for the weekend. At this point in time,
That's still an exuberant amount of time.
yes. At this point in time, the only stuff that needs to be done is we're leaving Seaside for a week. We put pressure on them, and we're hoping to pick back up with them after, because they're very well aware that they were shot at a gun deal. They're very well aware that Rust have been raided because a gun deal was interrupted. So they know that we would immediately be looking at them because, I mean, 2 of them were shot down. So they're expecting at least 1, if not both, of their bloods to be on scene, and therefore us to look at them as the main suspect. So we do have the blood of Chico Guzman. We were going to wait a week, then we're going to hit them with subpoenas, and then we're going to start looking into Seaside. I believe Reed actually just submitted subpoenas for them instead. So once those subpoenas come in, we can start looking further into them, trying to find out where their warehouses is, where they're manufacturing weapons.
Okay.
As for the BBMC and the Lost, we won't be touching that just yet. That'll come at a later point. So Seaside's the main people at the moment. Patty will be able to assist with the Michael Simone stuff, Nicholas Simone stuff, and prison will continue trickling along. I know that's a separate thing, but that is something I do have on my plate as well. Been loving your content.
How many investigations are you doing, Winston?
Currently 2.
Sounds a lot like 4.
Well, we got the Michael Simone / Nicholas Simone stuff. That's linked.
Well, that's not. They're separate.
Valid, but the avenues
They're
of
separate.
investigation is still the same.
True, but they're completely separate for both of them.
Okay. Then I have the prison stuff, which I'm helping lead with Bobby Russell.
Now you have all of this Reed stuff as well.
Which stuff, sorry?
The stuff that you've just been doing for the last week.
Yeah, well, that's all. In my mind, that's all Simone stuff.
How is a how is a gun deal gone wrong? Simone stuff.
Michael Simone and Seaside are closely linked. They are the weapons provider, or he is the weapons provider, and they are the middleman for his weapons.
Are you sure of this, or is this just a theory right now?
I'm pretty much 99 or 90ish. Brian's obviously 100. The business that we suspect of it
Michael
is to be
Simone
Hades.
is okay.
Michael Simone and Benji Ramos's business.
Okay, so what does that have to do with Rust? Because the gun deal went wrong.
Well, Seaside were the ones that were selling the guns, yes.
Were they ever seen on scene? I just thought that we saw their vehicle.
Chico Guzman's blood was left on scene. Benji Ramos was heard, and Ash Ketchup was meant to be seen as well.
Okay.
The subpoenas into Rust have revealed a lot of communication with specifically Benji Ramos, but other members of Seaside around about the time of the gun deal.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know everything. When is it that you leave?
Saturday morning, but I might be around a little bit tomorrow, but probably
Probably shouldn't be.
shouldn't be, no. I mean, I'm leaving very, very early Saturday, so I mean, I'll be around
So
tomorrow, but I'll
no,
be packing.
you shouldn't be around at all. Especially if you haven't packed, dude. Jesus.
Oh, I pack in about 20 minutes.
Well, thank you for telling me everything and keeping me up to date. Excuse me, my boyfriend's calling me. Hello? Yep, this is Angel Cot. What's up?
Huh?
I'm not, but I can get someone to respond to what's going on. Tankers are asking you guys again. Okay, I'll get a unit down there immediately, sir. Alright, no problem. Thank you, so are you. Who is a higher rank on duty?
Let me have a look. Wait, your boyfriend's Pat Jackson?
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. Joel Garcia, Brittany Angel, Neil McReal's a senior now, I believe. Vincent Cannoli, Alex
Can you
Suarez.
get... actually, I'll call no. Hey, are you busy right now? Could you go down to Legion Square and sort out Tanker? Apparently he's arresting a security guard down there. Thank you. Appreciate you, but... Started.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Is there any advice you would have for me or anything you suggest I should do going forward?
Nope. Seems you got all the support you need with Brian, so I think you're doing great.
I like Brian, but I also like you. I like to balance my guidance.
I have nothing to say at the moment.
Have I done something wrong?
Why would you assume that?
I'm unable to tell, but your demeanor feels different.
I'm currently operating as your chief of detective and your captain, as a captain. Listening to what you've done, I'm questioning what you're going forward. If you've covered all your bases, seems you have. You doing good?
Do you have any advice as a friend?
I have absolutely none as that either. I don't have anything. It's unfortunate.
I'm scared, Jenny.
Scared of what?
Mortality. But mostly for Hayes or for yourself or for Randy.
Winston, can I be straight with you?
Of course.
We're not cool enough to be the ones looked at.
Well, that's a massive lie.
No, we're not. Literally, we're not.
Jenny, you've been looked at multiple times.
No, I haven't.
You've been the key or center of this for a very long time.
I have nothing to do with any of this. I was cast out weeks ago. I haven't been involved in this for months. I can't even get the guy to call me back. Never mind anything else. I'm not part of this. You have more luck asking Pond to go speak to him than you will have anyone else. I'm not part of this.
I feel like what me and Brian did with the Vargo potentially resulted in a large-scale attack on our soil. I think I did something with the good faith that it was the correct thing to do, and now I'm worried that it was not.
Why? Because Speedy's life's been threatened?
Yes.
Okay. You realize that no matter what Speedy has done, I'm sure that in 3-4 days that'll be all blown on. There'll be water under the bridge. Criminals don't work like cops.
But I'm gonna continue working as a cop.
That's not. Yeah. Okay.
I am questioning my methods.
Getting results, isn't it?
I'm not a massive believer in the ends justify the means.
I mean, I don't think you have a choice to make that.
I don't think I do either.
I don't think you've had a choice for a long time, and the point is that I thought I was installing in you and Patty that you two. Yes, I am frustrated. Funnily enough, I spent weeks listening to you and Patty get upset, get frustrated, get wound up over it, and the moment a current was dangled in front of your faces, you both jumped in there like it was the fresh new thing. You're up to your eyeballs in fucking paperwork that no one else is doing but you guys.
We discussed this. I think we even low-key argued over it.
Well, low-key, look at you again. You're both absolutely swamped with paperwork. And the people who are actually making the effect, who are going out there and driving it home, aren't doing the paperwork. So yes, I'm frustrated.
The conclusion that I came to is that if not me, who else?
Cool. That's the same reason I'm still in this PD. Well done. Well done, Winston.
Then we're the same.
We're not the same. We're not the same because I went out of my way to listen to you both and give you that time and give you that respect. And in return, you've jumped back into the fire and you're expecting me to do it again? You set no boundaries with any of this. You've just gone back in there, started doing the paper again, swamped yourself, stayed up till 6 in the morning. I don't see Brian losing any sleep.
I mean, Brian's been up the same amount of time as I have.
And has he done a single piece of paperwork?
He's sorted through all the subpoenas, like the actual records.
Oh, so you mean the
He's-
fun bit where you get to fuck around with the answers?
Emotional damage.
The fact of the matter is you haven't set any boundaries, so you're both going to continue to get used. While you both feel great because you are doing some absolute phenomenal work, you will not get the credit for it. You won't get to be the one who walks around with their big dick. You don't get any of that. What you're going to be is patting the back and saying thanks for doing that subpoena repeatedly. Thanks for helping us out. Thanks for being part of the team. A team which literally falls apart the moment you and Patty stop doing the paper. A team that would literally you will be replacing if you didn't do the paperwork. So yes, I'm annoyed. The reason I get to be able to say this is because I've been exactly like you. I've been in this position. It doesn't fucking change. You don't get another chance. You don't until you start doing shit for yourself, completely yourself. You will constantly be doing someone else's paperwork.
Damn. Damn.
The fact is, if you want to continue like this, that is your choice. If you and Patty want to do this, that's your choice. But unfortunately, what happens is you don't get to moan then when things don't go your way, or you have so much paperwork, or it's gone quiet, or it's gone cold, or you're not included. You don't get to do that. You have to then accept that that is what you want to do. That is what you want to be involved in. You can't be shocked when they either A, cash you out, B, don't let you in, or C, like, take it over. You don't get to complain then that people are doing dumb shit with your investigation. If you haven't set those boundaries and you haven't gone, this is mine. I'm working this. If I'm doing the paperwork, this is mine. Then that's it.
I'm learning. And I'm sorry if my biggest way of learning right now seems to be making mistakes.
It's about respecting other people and what they give you too. You are being disrespected, which is causing you to disrespect others. That's what's happening. You've been disrespected. You got left on a limb. People were doing shit behind your back. You said, I listened. I genuinely cared. Well, care, should I say, because it hasn't changed. And I try to support you both, and I try to give you some hard truths. I try to be soft with you. I try to be hard with you. I tried every way to kind of bring you around to the fact that what was going on was going to happen. And what have you done in return? You've jumped right back into the situation that is going to go cold again, and you're going to get upset again, and you're going to see people are doing stuff. People are contacting them. Like, let's face it. Did Brian tell you exactly what he said to Speedy? Do you know exactly what Speedy said to Brian?
No. I do not.
Right. And how do you know that there wasn't something said quite big from both sides that could have led to this? How do you know there wasn't threats involved? How do you know there wasn't just, there's more to it than just, there was an interrogation, Speedy said something, and Hayes, like, you gotta think about it. Something must have been said for Speedy to break. This is Speedy we're on about. In your years of being in the year of being in the PD, has he ever snitched?
I don't think he did snitch.
So what did he say that was good enough for Hayes to go look?
I don't know, maybe. I think from the outside looking in, it looks incredibly suspicious that Speedy goes into an interrogation room in MRPD and he comes out and now the PD are no longer looking into the Vago.
And then on top of that, Hayes runs away and Hayes does stuff and says something?
Yes.
What is it that was said that dropped an investigation and dropped everything from the embargoes? And then on top of that, have Hayes run and tell either Nicholas or Michael? You don't know the whole story. You're going to take the fall for it, aren't you? I'm not saying be disrespectful to Brian, but the only way an investigation works is if you have all the pieces. But right now, it feels like you're being given what you need, what they want you to know.
I genuinely think a large part of it is there's so much information that I struggle to retain all of it.
There should be a complete paperwork pile of everything. You shouldn't have to even think for yourself. It seems like you're the only one recording, so, and Reed, I'm sure Reed is. But it seems like on this side of the map, you're the only one recording.
There is paperwork around. Brian has been writing up his paperwork as well. Reed is yes. Addy is yes.
Okay, well then there's nothing more I can help you with, and this conversation's pretty much over. As I said, I think you're doing amazing work. And I hope you continue to. I think you're getting some amazing results.
I'm sorry if I'm disappointing you or neglecting you.
I don't want your apology. Please, please stop. I don't want it. Neglect? What the fuck? No, you're not what? Where the hell did that come from in this whole conversation?
I'm gonna say neglecting to inform you, or if I'm
Why do I need to know?
Because you're my chief detective.
Doesn't matter. I'm everyone's chief detective. I don't find out shit. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, I don't think you get what I'm getting at, and that's okay.
You don't want to know.
No, it's not that I don't want to know. It's that I think you and Petty are going to get dicked over again. And what I don't want
Yes.
is in 2 weeks for you two to be up to me going upset, heartbroken, and feeling disheartened because of it. Because I'm not going to do the same thing twice in a row when you've actively not set boundaries again by the sounds of it. And, like, please tell me if I'm wrong. Have you set boundaries?
No. I've attempted to do a better job of delegating the work or deciding which work I will do, which work other people will do. We have a whole list of the individuals that needed subpoenaing or raid, and we have assigned individuals to do each piece of paperwork. But
Yeah, with the people doing it.
myself, Patty, and Reed.
Right. There you go.
Because the other individuals, as is common with the PD, people don't want to do the paperwork, they want to be the individual that puts the cuffs on.
Okay, that's cool, but you know they're going to be the ones that take the credit, right?
I had quite a bit of a disagreement with my parents when it came to my upbringing. They were always very down with the system. I was more of a, you have to be a part of the system to change it. I agree. I'm not doing a great job of setting boundaries. And at the end of this, I'm probably not going to get credit. And I probably will bitch about it. I will be upset about it and probably a little bitter about it. But by getting digged down once, I have increased my notoriety within the PD. I've raised my profile. And next time, maybe I can lead the investigation. And at that point, maybe I can make sure that the people who do the work get the credit they deserve. Like when I stood up in that meeting and made sure that Han Velsing 699 got the credit he deserved for putting out the reports on the Vargo weed. Because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have raided them. I understand that there are plenty of complaints within the PD, but I'm trying to play the game in order to be able to change the game later on.
Let me know how that goes for you.
You don't think it'll work?
I'm not making a comment. I'm saying let me know how that goes. I'm not doubting your ability to do stuff. I'm saying sincerely. Let me know how that goes.
I like to think I'm making a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Hayes taught me that we need a team within SCU, and I would like to think that I've been at least slightly responsible for building a team within Shift 1 SCU that work together and communicate. It may not be perfect, and I know Hayes would want to see it better than it is, but it's better than it was before.
What do you mean better than it was before?
I feel like people communicate a lot more than they used to. I feel like people communicate, you know, if there is an investigation, it is given to the appropriate party, the appropriate investigator, rather than just take it upon themselves. I feel like people are less secretive about their investigations. I feel like it's a team of investigators rather than individual investigators who work, you know, in a room together.
That's how you felt it was before.
I felt a little on the outside, I'll be honest. I didn't especially with the whole Espino's thing with the Vargo.
What?
When I spent a long time investigating the Vargo before I got invited into SCU, which was the reason that you guys entrusted me to join SCU. Then I feel like I kind of got kicked to the side, and Espino's took credit for it.
Right.
I feel like I had a lot of support in SCU, and I still feel the same, especially from yourself, from Hayes, occasionally from Hardcastle. But I always felt it was very kind of a top-down thing. People at the top supported the people below them, which is how it should be. But I also think the people, you know, Ruger, Piper, Brandy, McTavish, myself, we should all be able to work together as a team. I'm not sure if I ever really felt like myself and Plop were a team. We did bounce off each other, and I owe much of what I am to him. And I do think we work well together, but I don't know if we were ever fully a team.
We're the team of getting me into meetings with DOJ.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, I have some oil stuff I've got to do.
I understand. I'll see you around.
Have a wonderful time on vacation.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Jenny.
Deserve it. Right.
Ah. A lot of command members do paperwork, let's be real. Yeah, that's kind of true. Kick rocks, Winston? What? Intense RP? Yeah, that's... Man, like, this is going to take ages to think about how Winston's going to react. Take this L? I think this is always the thing with having Brian and Jenny as mentors. Like, Hayes and Jenny are more similar, so like, you know, obviously whatever one would tell me, the other one would agree with. So there wasn't so much conflict there, but having Winston with having Brian on one side and Jenny on the other side and Hayes, like it just breeds this conflict within the character because he's trying to be like both. Brian's great, but he has flaws. Jenny's phenomenal. I adore Jenny as well, but I'm sure she has flaws. I'm trying to think, what would Winston say her flaws are? I don't even know. I don't even know if I could point to what Jenny's flaws are. She has, yeah, she does. She's very cynical. To be fair, that is something they've consistently repeated, is that Winston is too green behind the ears, is it? She's very jaded, yeah. But I think women in power often are that incredibly brutal way because, I mean, The reality is that sexism kind of forces them into a situation where they have to be a bit more masculine and a lot more brutal in order to be heard. She gets too emotional over some things. I don't know if I've fully seen that. Did the ocean? Oh, it was out of character. It was out of character. The ocean dumping of Mickey S. Yeah, that was 100% SBS. We went like there was a ton of -1s. He F8 quit in front of us because he needed to go play Among Us. Yeah, that was SBS. It was very SBS. The chopping up of the Russians as well. By the way, like like that did happen, and Winston's going to be very kind of cynical about that, but part of the reason that happened, it was kind of OOC, was because I knew that the devs like they wanted to leave. They were done. Like they were OOCL, like we need to get out of here, and it was just funny RP to do with Demi. Sometimes I do things that are out of character because it's funny RP or it's good RP. I don't imagine Winston's ever going to do anything like that ever again. Jenny's brutality is almost too much, especially to people she doesn't necessarily need to be brutal to. I mean, she has to deal with Pred.
Hey.
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 Why do you look more and more like a 70s action movie reject?
Well,
How do you have
Uncle Rambo?
How do you have a do-rag underneath your hair?
It's not. I cut the hole in the top, so it looks like a band, or like a sweatband or a bandana.
Hmm.
Does it not?
No. I mean, unfortunately, it's just the reality of it, because there's no, like, you can't see the skin at the top, you know?
You know what? I'm gonna say it.
Are you? Or are you just going to say you're going to say it?
You have a shitty beard.
All right, default Danny.
Really?
Yep.
You're calling me default Danny?
Yep.
You look like every other bitch.
Yeah, the only thing that's different to you from default Danny is the fact that you actually have eyebrows and you still lost half of them.
You're so fucking default. You don't have a left arm.
How is that default?
Oh, look at the time.
Yeah, whilst you're leaving, you mind running a lap?
You know what? I'll run 2 laps.
All right. Don't bring up the arm. Don't bring it into it. I fucking love Jimbo, man. Fucking love Jimbo. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh god. Winston, in reality, probably didn't need that much brutality. Yeah, I don't know if he does need that one. Brian doesn't seem the type to ever intentionally steal someone's investigation, just maybe gets overly enthusiastic about investigations and didn't know when to stop. Yeah, like, I think this is why Brian likes Winston as well, is because Winston will actually tell him when to stop, or like, hey, maybe dial it back a little bit. I think, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes he does need someone to be like, you're running away with this, which I think Winston also needs. And I think Jenny is that for him. I think Hayes is that for him. And I feel like Winston's so fucking. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Hey.
What? Do you want to run another lap?
Sheep.
I was just about to say that you're a good fucking deputy and I was proud of you, but go fuck yourself.
Winston.
What? This is yes
I'm
to
just
you.
hanging out with you.
I miss hanging out with you. Life became stressful.
Oh, don't fucking tell me about it, dude.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be undersheriff, right?
You have no idea.
Yeah.
Undersheriff at a place where nobody listens.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've come to the same place, man.
Well, you know what I mean. I just don't know about being the undersheriff part yet. Yet.
I mean, maybe.
Just kidding. That would take years.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I love you.
Love you too.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Touch my nub again and I'll shoot you though. Okay. Where is it? I actually find it very interesting how a lot of people in SCU Brian is. How does Winston view? So Winston views Brian as a mentor, but he also understands that Brian does have this kind of like wild. He has this ability to just go wild with his kind of theories. But also at the same time, Winston realized that his wild theories yesterday was completely correct. Like the whole thing about Hayes, he was just like, okay, this is like he's the only senior attorney. Like I don't think he's doing all of this. Like that seems like very corrupt and kind of over the top. And then like as it kind of slowly unfolds, I'm like, I think it was when I saw all the RPGs flying into the water tower at La Fuente Blanca, and I'm standing there, and I was like, James Hayes did this. James Hayes did this. Now Winston was blaming himself because he's like, oh fuck, like we fucked up here. But James Hayes did it. Winston only needs one arm to carry this investigation. But I do twice the work or something.
Hey,
Hey, Jimmy.
this is the last thing I'm going to say before I just disappear, because I don't do this shit often. I don't generally call people back, and I usually stick by what I said. But what I am going to say is you've done some really good work. You've done a really good job of things. I'm exceptionally proud of you, but I desperately need you to take a break.
Yes, ma'am.
You sound exhausted. You are up to the eyeballs in paperwork. I need you to go on this vacation, not think about work, and have an absolutely amazing time, knowing that it'll still be there when you get back. But for right now, you need to think about you and have some fun without letting this get in the way. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Take a break because you've earned one and you deserve it.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful time on vacation.
I will. I promise.
Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Ah, she does it again. Ah, she comes back with the epilogue. Motherfucker. Ah. Oh, no. When one of Brian's conspiracies become true after everyone tells him to stop, it's so much comedy. Yeah, no, it was honestly amazing. I think Jenny was trying to help him, but unintentionally possibly even hurting him. Like, she understands that he's stressed and exhausted, but instead of helping him to relax, she's pushing him further and further to try and force him to change, something he doesn't need at the moment. I don't think that she's trying to make him change. I think she's trying to make him see what the situation is. Like, okay, so my understanding from that conversation was she's not telling Winston he's doing a bad job or he needs to change. She's just saying that he needs to set the boundaries so that he gets the respect that he fucking deserves. That's what she wants of him. She wants Winston to recognize his fucking value, and for Winston to get the credit for his fucking job. That's what she wants from him. Is she reading chat? Kick him out of Discord. Get out. Yeah. What? She would have known he's acting up a little tired a little bit if she was. Yeah, I am acting up the tired bit. Like, obviously, you're hearing me when I talk to you guys, but when I talk to everybody else, I'm down. Like, I'm sounding a lot more tired. I want Winston to sound exhausted. It's like she was literally reading this chat. He's a riot's a very, very intelligent person. Bluebell chat. Wait, is Bluebell? Is Bluebell in the chat? Bluebell? Is Bluebell here? She's upset because I got a haircut and I haven't shown her a picture. She wants me to show her a picture, but I'm like, when you see me in 2 days, you can wait. She's really impatient. That's a lie, by the way, before anyone thinks I'm serious. Oh, I'd already scrolled up and started looking through everybody who chatted. I think that was a fucking phenomenal way to come back in the end there. Diary reads like a third of all messages. I'm sorry, it's hard, you know? I'm trying to pay attention to the roleplay. I'm also scatterbrained on top of it. And trying to be entertaining and also communicate with all of you is hard. I sometimes miss messages. I apologize. I'm sorry. I love all of you. I love all of you very equally. You're all phenomenal people, and I appreciate every fucking second you spend here. But I'm gonna miss your messages. It's gonna happen. It's not that I'm gonna ignore you. You are peeing now. Well, I guess I technically, because I'm thinking about, and we're communicating about how Winston feels about this. I love how good fucking Winston's connections are and how like his support group is. Like he's got that kind of conflict. So he's got Hayes, who is a mentor to him, somebody who's above him, but she's also a much more like family relationship. She's someone that you know, obviously pays close attention to what he's doing, but is also like a sister to him. He's got Jenny, who is phenomenal. I don't think Jenny's a mother figure to Winston, but she is very like she's the boss, and he values her opinion so much. Like it's. I mean, okay, maybe it's more of a father figure because that's the thing that he wants to hear. He wants to hear from Jenny that she's proud of what he's doing and that he's doing a good job. And he's always looking for her, he's always looking for like her approval, essentially. And he's got Brandy around him, and Brandy just fucking like is always looking out for him. Is this his last stream? I don't think I'll be around tomorrow. I'm convinced ADHD comes from trying to reach out all the time while doing other things. Like you do, it is tiring. It's tiring. Oh, I've just got an email. What's this? Okay. This is funny. You guys are gonna love this one. There we go. Wait, does this work? If it isn't the better Walker. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? I enjoy your character. Very wise investigator. Oh, I honestly, like, learning how to investigate is a very OOC thing. I'm trying my best. Like, learning how to interrogate people and stuff. How is Lamar not safe for work? What? I don't know how that is. Wait, let me, I want to see if this works. Oh, it's the best thing I've ever done in my life. That's a lie, but this is so fucking good. Okay. Oh my god. No balls, keep it that way. I've already told Neve. It's so cute. It's so cute. I don't know. What else did we discuss? Yeah, so what was it? Winston's support group. He's got Hayes, who he adores his sister. He fucking, like he seeks her approval. But I feel like it's a little more equal with her. Jenny, I almost want to say, yeah, father figure almost. He wants to follow in her footsteps so much. He's always constantly seeking her approval. Like, that means so much to him. So, like, a conversation like that's really fucking difficult because he feels like he's let her down. Name that has too many D's. Is it Thrag? Would that be Thrag? Is there any Welsh people in chat? Tir Thrag. It's Welsh. It means black dragon. It's what's it? It's Catherall's house. Vales. Oh fucking no. What the fuck you do? I changed the profile picture. It was the default one. What are you on about, Neve? This is beautiful. It's wonderful. Yeah, it actually moves. Yep. TY Verad in the Nikki comment is fine. You said you wanted it. You emailed me. So I have to use that in character. I wasn't going to ignore you. Oh, God. I'm trying to think. What else? How do we describe Nikki? Have a good vacation. Thank you. Nesk, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
We call Winston biggest mistake in my life. That guy's I never use this word. He's a bozo.
It's true.
Winston Walker.
Winston Walker is a bozo. We just sat here. We're discussing Winston and his relationships. I love role playing with you, Nikki. Jesus Christ. If you guys haven't checked out Nikki, please place the wonderful Jenny Hall. We've come to the conclusion, or I've come to the conclusion, that Jenny might be Winston's father figure. I don't know how you feel about that one. Fucking excuse me. Look. I'm going through it. I was trying to think of all the Winstons. Basically, I came to the conclusion that Winston fucking, like, he just desires Jenny's approval. He just that's all he wants to hear Jenny say, "I'm proud of you." Like that's what he wants. That's all he ever wants. He wants Jenny to approve of what he's doing, and he wants her approval, and he wants her to say, "I'm proud of you." Why can't you say, hey, Winston did also invite Jenny into a threesome with Randy. So, I mean, he does obviously still think that she's super attractive. I'm just putting it out there. Well, right now she's mad at him. I know! Winston's very upset. He's very upset about it. Is that Flop? Did I hear Flop? Did I hear Flop? Did I hear Flop? She is mad at him, yes. You went with the traitor Brian. Look, okay, so Winston is trying to find that balance between being like Jenny and being like Brian. He isn't deciding one side or the other. He is deliberately trying to learn from everyone to become a better person. You want me to say Lanflair will Lanflair will Gilf go Gareth? I never the Sherwin Droth with Lan Three Silly Gogogoch. That last bit always, I mean, the whole fucking thing throws me off. I told you she's being too brutal to him. See, I knew it. Winston beside himself. I'm deliberately playing up the tiredness as well because, yeah, I mean, I am tired, but Winston's fucking exhausted. He just had a bunch of people throw fire missile launchers at him. He's worried that he's gonna get people hurt. Jenny's tired of everyone's bullshit. That's true. That is true. That's fair. Winston's still green. Go to bed? Yeah, I'm going to bed. I won't be around for too much longer. Cross? I saw it. I saw it. Oh, and not tired after the other thing he did? I don't think Jenny would quite have understood why Winston decided to cut up 2 Russians with Demi and pour a bunch of acid and flush them down a toilet. I didn't think that was relevant to the discussion. Want a knife in the heart? And hit me. I'm interested. All my homies, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Damn. Damn. Also tainting a poor cadet. Honestly, I think it's Saturn's influence on me. Every single character she's ever had, I've ever interacted with, she's what's it? I've accused her of being a cannibal, and we've just ended up doing the most fuck shit ever. Okay, open image new tab. Right back at you, Nikki. Right back at you. He needs a new profile picture. Yeah, I think you are right though with Nesk. I think Winston, it's actually been a point of character development. So Nesk, be proud of that. Wait. Oh, okay. Which thing? So the constant deriding him about his arm. I'm trying to find your Twitter because I'm stealing your picture of me. Yeah, Winston. If anybody says anything about his arm, they run a lap. Makes him run a lap. He's like, fuck that. Take a picture. Like if you're a lower rank than Winston, and you say something along the lines of, "Hey, you know, you got a stupid little stub, you fuck." He's like, "Okay, bet, run a lap." It's the way it is now. You piss him off, run a lap. May you suggest a photo? Yeah, you can. I'm actually uploading one now. I can't upload this type of file? What? Can I save image as JPEG? But it downloads as a .jfif? What the fuck is that? Okay, I got a better idea. I can't find it. I found it. It's alright. I've got this. I got this. There we go. Yeah, everybody loves the MP7 look, but you don't really get to see it on stream because obviously I'm stuck behind. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. You know who loves Winston and doesn't make fun about his arm? Coplione. Do you know who else doesn't make fun of Winston and loves him unconditionally and looks after him and bought a house with him? Brandy! Don't destroy the windy ship just after we got the windy ship. Walk Leone, we'll never see him again. What the fuck's going on over here? Trying to get the leg wrapped up tomorrow because I actually want to do cop stuff. What's going on over here? I fucking love the interaction when Winston became the cougar. Hi, Flop.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's going on in here?
I'm
just
buying.
a bribe.
Yeah.
You're getting bribed?
I just
What's
had a
your
handoff.
ID, Flop?
1125.
Maybe next subathon Anthony has? Yeah, maybe.
All right, there you go, Flop, and yeah, just look the other way, okay?
At this time of day, he's doing an uncapped subathon.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, if there's anything up with that, just give me a call. I'll get that sorted out for you, okay? And let me know what else I can do for you.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. I appreciate it, John. You are all good to go, and I'll let you
It's
know.
September.
If
we need a
anything, you
subathon.
know,
I did so
if
bad
anything
with the
doesn't
last
work out,
subathon,
but
though.
I think
I
it
will
should
need
be
help
pretty
to get
fun.
out of here.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Detective?
Oy.
You think he really thinks it was a bribe? Sorry,
Yeah.
what's that?
I'm fully convinced.
Oh yeah, quite a bit actually. Yeah, yeah, it's quite
You're-
a quite.
You're a busy guy, John. I gotta respect it.
Yeah, we
Stuck in the dog.
We'd always do it personally, right? So you know what I do for you, I'm
Still
doing
us for
all
so
you
many
guys.
things. I know, and I feel awful about it every day. And I'm like, I'm not doing another subathon until I get all of that done. I really don't think I should do another subathon again because clearly I'm incapable of fulfilling promises.
We want to be a living, breathing business. A lot of storefronts are working with us. You know, we want to make sure that.
What is he doing?
they have
What
that
is
feel,
this?
You know, they understand that when.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay up.
We're working with a factory, a legitimate factory.
I mean, this case could work well for the subathon going, but there's some. I mean, true. Yeah, let's have a look at what things Winston's attached to.
Do it, and why not the factory? That's what I All right, Flop. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I did an uncapped subathon. There wasn't a subathon. None of the subs, all of the marathon. You riding with anybody, Flop?
Nope. You want to ride?
Yeah, put me in your car. I'm gonna be doing paperwork.
I'm about to do something on duty, so don't kill me. We're
What-
going to my store.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't give a shit.
I am now importing plot armor into the city.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's the thing. So the whole like 100 by 100 image, like your original designs are those super fucking pixelated?
Yep.
How do you get around that?
You don't.
You don't?
Your designs just have to be big as fuck, and you have to make them differentiated so that you can actually read them. You able to hop in real quick? Awesome.
What the fuck's
Thank
Stone?
you so
think?
much.
Yeah, there's really no way around it.
Oh.
There's no way you can have a 4K photo, drop it down to
No,
100 by 100.
I mean,
and,
what, like you remember? Oh fuck, what was it called? It was the Dean's World place, and they used to do like energy drinks
Yeah.
that were like gifts with like fire on it and stuff. And then
People still do that.
yeah, and then
Shortway does it.
yeah, with the Jello and shit.
Yeah.
And I can't even make a wine bottle that doesn't just look like 4 fucking colored Minecraft blocks. Like my labels are just they're all blurry. Oh, they're blocky. I don't know.
Well, we're
So
about
you
to go
say-
see how this looks.
So you're saying I gotta make a like 82K fucking image and then reduce it down to the size of 100 pixels and hope that that's enough?
I'm not an artist, but I would have to imagine that if you downscale from a higher resolution, it, I think would look better. I don't know if that's true though.
Just trying to figure it out.
I'm hoping it's Flop back there.
Yeah, man.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, let's make a show, you know.
How you
Holding
doing,
it
Julia?
down.
What do you think?
I don't know, motherfucking cops snooping around and stuff. Who knows who's back there? So I want to make
Snooping
sure.
around? It's a store.
Yeah, but you know the thing is.
The only thing we're snooping around is that ass.
Hey, listen, man.
We're walking around in
Whatever
those
went on, but you're
tidy.
Still fucking beautiful, okay?
You know, you're probably the nicest person who has ever said anything about my missing arm. Everybody else is like, yeah, but which arm do you masturbate with? As if that's not a fucking
Wait,
obvious
Julian, is
answer.
that you?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, who's talking? Fuck.
Yeah, that's rude.
Juliet, you're gonna be the first to see. You're gonna be the first to see what I'm making right now. Just give it a minute. I gotta. I gotta put it away.
I mean, why would that be mean? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's pretty fucking sick, you know, throwing us with that whole situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, most people, yeah, they either want to know what arm
It makes you
masturbate
you,
with
you
or
know?
stuff. It makes me with the one arm thing.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I thought it was, you know, the sum of my entire being, my achievements and
No,
my
no, no.
friendships.
It makes you stand out. It makes you just, you know?
Oh, that used to be the hair. That was my standout thing.
Hmm. Well,
You're kind of Rambo now, to be honest.
I don't know why motherfuckers give a fuck about which arm you masturbate with. Ideally,
like,
you should
how
never need,
cold
you know,
this
never need
is.
to masturbate yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, to be honest, I mean,
You get it done for you, right?
Me and Brandy don't ERP.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we don't ERP. No, we just, you know, support each other.
Hmm. Yeah. Sure. Right.
I was gonna make a comment, but I'm gonna be nice.
Make a comment. You're cooked. I'm
It's
cooked.
almost done. Fuck being cooked. I got another 41 hours.
Yeah. Okay. You gonna save
I'm
it, I hope,
over.
right? You gonna wait? Hold on. Did you say 41 hours?
41 hours, 50 minutes.
Yeah, you're sleeping. I'm sure. Hopefully.
Yeah, I fucking hope so. Who the hell is getting hurt? Oh, never mind. That don't surprise me. Hold on.
So what are you actually making?
You'll see. It's literally gonna be done in like 20 seconds. Hold on.
Do you know what he's making?
A good detective never reveals his investigations.
Hmm.
Also, I think he'd probably, I don't know, stick a rusty blade in my side.
I'm so happy.
Ooh, that's
Fuck
pretty
it.
sick. I'll
It's
take
sick.
one of those.
It's plot arbor.
You
need this back or what?
I am gonna need it back. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
But
Yeah, show it to I don't even know.
Yeah,
your name.
I saw it. Winston Walker.
Benji.
Winston. What? Wait, what?
No, I was just saying Benji could probably use this. Who else could probably use plot armor? Reggie.
I'll take one.
Reggie needs. Here, you don't fuck it.
No.
First
no,
one's
no,
on the
it's fine,
house.
it's fine. Really?
Yeah, fuck it.
You're gonna sell these, right?
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's
Do me a
fine.
favor.
Benji needs plot armor. Benji's got all
do
the
me a
fucking
solid.
plot armor.
Buy all my other armor, and I'm putting in new shit anyway.
I can't. I take it back. I can't even carry it, brother. I'm
Alright.
fucking just on one today.
Can I talk to you for a second, please? Hey,
Of course. 1 second, Flop. Emergency.
Yeah, time. All right, let me produce a couple of these, and then.
Winston needs plot armor. Winston's not getting any plot armor.
All right, we can get out of here. Let's go.
Winston is a supporting character. True. So what do you think of the meeting?
Which meeting?
The PD meeting.
Thought it was interesting.
Oh.
If you're referring to the video you played, very interesting.
Is it plot arm or plot or arm?
I don't know if Ash is around. Probably, actually, no chance she's around.
Everybody should be supporting characters. Main characters
think
cringe,
so.
but if everybody's supporting characters, they're main characters. Somebody has to be a main character. There needs to be a main character.
I clocked
But in
Nancy
RP,
going
the main character
82.
changes all the time.
Hey, give me a minute. I gotta change something real quick.
Okay. Is Bass still around?
I would assume so. He's been around. How many people are going to the 90? Oh wait, there's no hot. Oh, let's go channel 1 and help assist with this 31A. Radio check. Do you guys need additionals?
Is Bass still around? I don't know if I see him.
Hey, firm. We'll stay mobile. We'll stay across the street. Do they have a hostage? Copy.
Oh, Brian gets killed more when it's just him and Winston working together. I mean, to be fair, Winston and Brian always work together when it's like
some good old photos.
You know, Michael
Just be
Simone.
advised, F-word, Craig does have looks like a MAC-10 or an Uzi on his back.
Ooh.
Copy.
Was that not the AK-74U he was just holding?
It could be an AK-74U. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Alright, individual ready to come out. 931, I'll take the hostage. If you want to accept the pursuit order.
When he's with anyone else, he never He's robbing the hostage right now.
Who's robbing the fucking hostage?
That's brutal.
We'll go primary. I don't know who the second unit is that pulled up.
346 will take secondary.
Perfect. And
Is that Piper?
Rudy,
Giant
just catch up after you're
PP?
done with the hostage.
Do you want us in Tersh?
I would love that.
Okay, perfect.
Fair, because it's only 2 of them. They are on the radio and they do have class 2s.
Individual are coming out, they're about to get in the vehicle right now.
Getting shot makes Brian feel alive.
Be advised he just yelled minivan power.
What?
Listen, I've driven minivan power. That thing's a piece of shit.
Copy that. We're gonna be in an active 80 with this minivan occupied 2 times eastbound Hollick Avenue. Left, northbound Meteor.
Go in alleys.
Immediate left into an alleyway, westbound. Left, southbound Power.
Of course, right?
Right, westbound into an alleyway. Left, southbound Alta. Second ABCB.
It was a joke, and of course that's the message he actually reads. I read.
On Alta behind the driving school going
Oh
out
my
towards
god. Where did that vehicle come from?
tunnel area going underneath the tunnel towards courthouse.
Catch back up.
Going out underneath, yeah, northbound Carter Way. East Halbeck, he just turned
Okay, Phil.
left. East Laguna.
Show
I
us you're
lost
a
eyes of
demon.
him.
They're back on
Ow!
Hawak going westbound. Hawak
That
going
was
westbound.
terrible timing.
BCB, I think they made a left going south on San Vitus. Somebody stay on the other side of Rockford Plaza. Let's have a unit push Las Lagunas.
Yeah, April, we have them northbound Las Lagunas.
Oh, man, did you hear my fucking comms there? Did you see that shit?
North Las Lagunas?
God.
I believe they made a left, westbound Spanish. BCB, code 6 around here.
I'm having headaches.
I'm gonna push westbound Spanish, see if I find him.
I have them in the red garage here on Spanish. Coming out. Eastbound Spanish Avenue. Continuing eastbound the alleyway.
We're getting shown the fuck up. Winston never gets shot, all bullets are magnetically attracted to the vest. True.
Avenue 1, got eyes on the vehicle, continuing northbound Laguna Place. They went to a corner.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Somebody.
Yeah, I tried to. They bumped me out. Now let me continue southbound.
Oh god! I didn't mean to block you, sorry.
Vehicle continue southbound Laguna Place. The locals are shooting at us.
Yeah, it's just local.
You know, right southbound. If you're going to the alleyways, give me coming out on Los Queens Boulevard.
I need people to fucking commit.
Left,
What is
continue
going on?
Los Queens Boulevard, immediate left. Continuing eastbound, Occupation Ave. Right, southbound, Alta Street.
325, we can take comms, southbound Alta Street, passing Cerberus, disregard left, eastbound. Then we go in Integrity Way, going through Integrity Tunnel. Stand by, continuing eastbound.
Is that van A+?
Right, we're going down our everybody's favorite walkway into I mean, we're A+ anyway, it's a robbery. Right again. They're going to come in left. They're going to be coming towards Strawberry Avenue. Probably which way do they go? They took a left then an immediate right.
MRPD.
Yep, MRPD. Probably take it.
I got lost, sorry.
Behind MRPD.
Good
Going
catch.
right,
I missed it.
westbound, you're coming out on Strawberry.
We're coming on the left. There they are.
Strawberry now. You in southbound Strawberry Ave, left, eastbound.
246, secondary, continuing eastbound. Vespucci, right, south.
Blood,
Chase
please!
is so clunky.
My head is all over the place.
Apple, crossing over to
No one is able to hold their fucking lines. I'm like...
Right, westbound into the alleyway. Take it.
Damn, they continued. Fuck. I thought they were gonna cut over. They've been taking alleyways. I'm like, I'll just cut them off here.
I'm trying to catch up. I'm about to lose them. They're on Innocence right now. I'm VCB on the vehicle.
We deserve to lose these guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
This is stratting the fuck out of us. This is a difficult one. This is a very difficult one. I don't blame people for getting confused.
Could have U-turned maybe. It went back.
Keep an eye out on Laporta.
Check the rattiest areas you can think of. They love to slip in there.
And we fucking lost him.
The nice thing is, he said his name was Crackhead Craig, as well as wasn't wearing a mask. We can put a warrant for his arrest.
Ah, my head. Ah. Okay, where's my AMD thing? Is it Control R to get that up? Oh, that's not what I expected.
Let me give you my keys real quick. Could you drive for a second?
Oh, bad timing, buddy.
Is that cool?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Where am I now?
Thank you.
This vehicle needs repairing, it's fucked.
Any eyes?
I know, I had to check the Morgan GT gas station and anything over there.
I miss beardless Winston. Winston was gonna
Yeah,
go
it would have to
beardless,
be
and he
you
told
as well as
Brandy
you,
about it,
Brandy.
and Brandy was like, well, and he's like, what?
Anything either.
He's like, do you not want me to get rid of the beard? And she was like, well, and he's like, oh, okay, well, if you like it, then I can hide my scarring and...
He felt Satan knocking on his door, and he said, "Not today, Satan."
We'll call those
Brandy.
UCL, and I'll just
Brandy can find him
likely
attractive.
put a warrant out for his arrest because he was witness there as well. Said his name was Crackhead Craig.
Yeah, I had a picture of them. Both of them were unmasked. I didn't really recognize the second individual.
Take a picture of him robbing the hostage.
Negative.
Damn.
But I mean,
we can still put that in.
Yeah,
there.
that would've been good. Yeah.
I watched him do it, so... Officer testimony.
All right, I'm gonna go to MRPD, put a warrant up for his arrest, and we'll call this UCL.
Copy that, 931.
Back to
Cruising
channel
back to channel
2.
2.
And vote.
46 in traffic.
Hey,
Dispatch.
driver just stepped possible and doing something greater than that. Can we get a 77 here?
20.
Northbound Decker Street.
Channel 1 is UTL code 4. Clear.
This look very different. It seems like we're really fucking with what you're seeing. I was seeing some fucking wild shit.
606, you called for dispatch?
I got some bad lag.
2K9, 1076 Denver Street. 676 as well.
One called for dispatch, I don't know who it was.
All right, sorry. You're good?
Oh.
What happened?
I posted up a picture of me on Twitter, right? And Flossie Gray just asked, why is your butthole on your shoulder? And I really want to ask why her boyfriend's in Russia.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, that's so bad.
Do it.
I'm gonna get a call from Jenny in about 10 seconds.
You good from that guy leaving Decker?
Yeah.
So, who's her boyfriend and why?
Michael Simone.
Have a child soon.
Oh.
10-9 that?
You didn't know that before?
No.
You just no balls me into fucking up Michael Simone's girlfriend.
You can get a well check on Mooseberry. I think he just passed out.
Yes.
He should be fine. Just, you know, he's a new father, so it's a lot.
He didn't even know.
Dispatch, we're gonna be code 4 at 10:30
Well,
northbound Decker Street.
I'm blaming you when I
have no
die.
idea what happened, but the driver, we let them go.
Yeah, 350. Marky, 10E at 1452.
$59K. I'm actually not. I'm pretty up good. So. Oh, alright. So? How's things with Norman?
What's up?
How are things with Norman?
I don't fucking know. Apparently he was at the house earlier and Cleo called me and panicked and I'm like, there's nothing I can do about it right now.
Valid.
So I did something today. I'm gonna kind of let it be what it is. Oh.
Sorry. Local just said wink.
Okay, I was gonna say you're bursting down the wrong lane of traffic there.
Yeah,
That's
no,
it's an
locals
illegal
kinda went
maneuver.
crazy. Yeah, the locals
Alright.
are going haywire. So sorry about that. Sorry about
Make sure you're driving at legal speeds. And beat Charlie speeds off.
Her place flagged.
Wait, was it? Oh, I didn't. What was it flagged for?
1071 Great Ocean.
Dash 355, 10-8.
How long ago?
Happy 355. Marky, 10E at 1509.
Well, it was flagged. It unflagged for some reason.
Oh.
Let me
Maybe,
see, hold on.
maybe you got the wrong flag.
No, it was today, 5 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. Words was how Norman was at the house and you couldn't do anything about it, and then you said something else.
Oh, Cleo was mad, said she was gonna shoot him in the head, and I'm like, you and I both know you can't shoot him.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So don't waste your ammo. Also, if you illegally discharge your firearm on someone, regardless of who it is, we have to charge you.
Can you really charge Leo?
I mean, I could.
Would you?
If she didn't listen to me and she was gonna try some dumb shit,
She
yeah,
didn't
I'd
listen
probably.
to anybody.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna think about grabbing my coffee.
What? Oh. Okay.
AKA, I'm gonna grab this instant coffee from the glove box.
I don't know why anybody keeps saying they're gonna shoot Norman, because it's a easy way to be violent against solve your problem with violence, you know? And that's the general solution.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah, what's up, Flip?
If you had a straw, and you were on one side of the straw, and someone was on the other side of the straw, god damn it.
13 Alpha Mission Road. That was an explosion.
At MRPD.
444, what's going on?
Explosion in Mission Row PD. 410 is down. 325's 23. There's a van outside the front. I don't see. I don't even see. Oh, he's right next to 610's vehicle at the front entrance. We have 2 body bags at the front here. Okay, get a perimeter immediately. I need a perimeter set up. Get one on the western side. The Spoochie, get vehicles down there. I want some on north side, Center Street. Get on the bridge. I need 2 individuals on the rooftop. Pay attention to all areas.
Wait, where's our castle?
He's directly east of us next to 610's vehicle. Somebody just dragged him in there.
Okay.
Explosion, there's a van right outside. We're establishing perimeter right now.
2 body bags flew out of the van.
Yeah, they're mannequins. They're not people. They're dressed like deputies? Yeah, get
What
two on the roof.
Stands on the center.
Special check channel 5.
Use your car to block off this roadway, please.
Okay.
There's a helicopter going eastbound, possible local, but it's taking high altitude.
They're wearing PBSO uniform.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah.
443. He was on the phone before walked up.
You got a hair tie on you?
Have you seen who just tweeted? Pretty sure she's involved.
Read little mice.
We have a high speeding vehicle coming.
Why PBSO though?
I have a hair tag here.
That's the tweet through little mice.
Yeah,
back to the
I did.
front.
Hey, can we go and start cutting sirens, please?
Yeah, a couple of the ones are scuffed. 445's back on freak. What's the update on MRPD?
It's currently code 4. We're dealing with it. I think we should be good for additionals. Flop, you mind taking a picture of me in this hat?
They told me that they're not.
Was it left behind?
Yeah, it was in the back of the trunk.
Whether it's gone.
Didn't even code 4. I was standing.
What if let me try it out, Winston?
Yeah, I'll let you try it out after.
Cause yeah, these mannequins like they have like nameplates.
No.
On their uniform.
Did you get a photo of me in it?
Yeah, I got
Okay,
it.
alright. Alright, Anita?
Yeah.
There you go.
Not on the ground.
What? Okay, it was 13th hat.
Okay.
So we found out afterwards.
Yeah.
Signs of tampering on the front. Did Hardcastle piss someone off?
Clearly. I mean, this has
C6, transitioning to channel 5 and 76 of Bolingbrook. They're gonna need.
Isn't that garage part?
Copy that 606. 916.
Oh, Winston, you could document the vehicle. I got.
Oh, yeah, I got the vehicle.
I've already got photos of the mannequins and stuff.
Mission row. There's 2 Vagos members on top of the rooftop. And, oh no, there's 4 happening. Yeah, I see them. They're watching over.
Which direction?
South. It's the parking structure next to MRPD. There's 2 that are pointing towards the explosion and 2 watching over me.
Is that cousin? That's not cousin, is it?
They're waving.
Winston, are we good to clear EMS here?
Yeah, let's get EMS to roll in.
A-frame rolling in.
What do you want to do with these?
I mean, they're evidence, so we need to bring them into evidence.
Yeah.
If we get them loaded up on little trays, we can push them into MLPD.
These are not your 47s.
Okay, I hope not. Where is my 47?
Inside the toll booth.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm coming.
What do you think, Anita?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
So I got a call from Isabella Carrington about like 15 minutes ago, and she was interested in getting a call from Hardcastle. I'm getting another call. Give me a second. Hello?
Alright, let me just clean this up. And she has one in her arm too, and her leg? Okay, so here. If you could do me a favor, I'm gonna pass you the saline to clean it with. Do not remove the shrapnel. What I want you to do is to clean it and to put pressure bandages around it to keep it in place. Don't push it in further, and we can get the blood to stop.
Why are the Vargo there?
I will do the more complicated things like the IV, which I will give her, but do that for her. I'll take care of him. Oh, heck yeah. Perfect.
Alright, you able to carry one of these? They should be real light. If,
yeah.
You can carry them out of here. Ma'am, did someone take your statement?
No, I just saw the car drive up and then boom.
Is there anybody driving the vehicle?
I don't know. I couldn't give you a
Were they burned
proper
out, or
description on
was
the
it just the
people.
explosion? She just got blown back.
I don't remember everything about it. I was using the bathroom in there, in the cup,
Can we
with
get
Haley.
to kind of search around the
building?
And just boom, I come back and boom, everything's everywhere. My pee's all over my body. It was horrible.
Okay.
I don't think they would have. You don't feel any sharp pains in your throat, do you?
They're jumping down, and it looks like there's a helicopter on the.
Yeah, I
the
feel some
freeway
swelling
close
here and some
by.
shapes that I definitely shouldn't be doing.
They
So
are
maybe
on the
some ice packs on
radio
here.
too as
I'm
well.
gonna put you on the stretcher and get you in the ambulance, and then I'll
Looks
come
like
back for
one
her
of them
and
has
finish
like a
as well.
duffel
I'm
bag.
also gonna start an IV.
Yeah, I
on
saw
your
that.
arm.
I'm not sure if it was a duffel bag. I think as a tip there.
It's gonna be a little poke. 1, 2,
Helicopter's
and 3. There we go.
Is this owned by anybody?
Winston, sorry, I got a call. Okay, so come here.
I'll be right back.
So I got a call from her that she wanted Hardcastle's number, and so I didn't give it to her, right? But I called Hardcastle saying that she was interested in talking to him, and then she asked me about Fury, how he was doing, and then when I said I don't know anything about Fury, she's like, oh, the news will travel fast there, and then she asked me about Marcel.
Fell, and he looks like he's stuck on the ledge.
So-
He's radioing for help.
Actually, break. There's the rogue helicopter.
Okay, so I have some more description on what happened. So Hardcastle was moving the van when this happened, right? But the van was parked there when me and Haley got back from a tow.
Park where?
Parked like right here, over to the right. And Hardcastle got in the car to move it, and it blew up. Haley and I were both making coffee. We were trying to fix the coffee machine when it happened, so we didn't see anyone drop off the car. But we also had gotten back from a tow, and it was there already.
Thank you.
Okay.
So there isn't a specific description of who dropped anything off. Do you guys know if anyone owns that car or anything like that? I mean, I trust you guys to
Yeah,
do your job, but
we'll document that stuff.
yeah. But we did not see anyone come in with the car specifically because we were on a tow job already.
I think some have like some basic
So
first
yeah,
aid.
I'm sorry I couldn't help anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
They
Do
must
you
have
mind
been
flashing
watching
your
from a
ID for me?
rooftop.
Always radio and ask us what
My ID, yeah.
Yeah.
we're on our way.
They must have been watching from a
Rapid
rooftop.
response sub day.
Now the
Yeah,
question
they
is,
must
are they
do.
still there or not?
Or am I just going?
I'm gonna get someone on there one.
That's smart. Yeah, you should.
Stand by. Okay.
Do we have any
There you go,
tenant
Jeanette
units who
Siles.
could help assist
You
EMS
your
in
phone number as well?
transporting,
Yep.
the 13 Alpha to Icebreaker?
From 202.
Yeah, so we're clocked in. We're both clocked in right now still. She's obviously incapacitated.
I
Alright.
have a unit to come upstairs to the helipad. I'm gonna take Air 1 and just scatter the rooftop around Mission Row.
Okay, we can start
have
breaking
3
some units down on the perimeter.
Phone number?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can help you on a heli. There's wait, please.
Llama 7076, Mysore Medical with 247.
Thank you, Kiki.
Yeah, Llama 7 showing your route.
Winston, the mannequins in the back of the car for now until we can clear out. So.
I think we can start breaking down. I've told people
What?
we can start breaking down.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Not at the moment.
I'm thinking.
Just wrapping up in front of this room.
Yeah, Ferb.
Copy that. This is gonna be off the roof.
I believe these individuals are going to be uninvolved.
What are you trying to buy?
There was no. He said
The
there was no
six-seater
hentai.
Escalade?
The rooftop?
Oh, that was
Yeah,
in
you're
time.
probably
That's
gonna be in,
fine.
no
I
I
call
did
the
too.
guy
I got
for the
photos of
phone.
them just in case.
That's
I could
kinda
identify 2 of
crazy.
them,
Oh,
so.
what's
Yeah, I got
up, man?
IDs
Hey.
from
How we doing?
How's
two,
it going?
3 of them.
Can I pepina?
Officers
And then
investigating.
the other one.
You
I
know,
think
it was like
used
all the
some
way over
ID.
to where the scene is. So it's
Officers investigating
Oh,
the van.
shit.
You did see Isabel Carrington's tweet.
Hey,
Oh,
friend.
okay.
yeah, the canine is like back to the car.
Yeah, the canine, I guess, busted me earlier for when I was
So a little better.
helping out Junior and when he had fucking hentai and fucking
perimeter allowed
tentacles
to be
and
broken down
dildos
now?
and shit in the back of the fucking car.
Yes,
But-
A Ferb.
Weird. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
We're good.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Oh. That's
Channel 4.
There's a million units down there. We get
going
dispatch to check if they're Ocean King.
Alright.
Come on, just issues radio channel 4.
Alright.
Take it
Hey guys,
easy.
stay safe. Take care.
Yeah, I don't think they're involved. But we got everyone except Santi's ID, but that's
Yes.
Santi's car.
Yeah.
Winston,
They said they heard the explosions and they decided to be nosy and got up on the roof.
78's call, Channel 4.
Oh, god damn it.
where are y'all on C right now?
I'm on the lower level by their helicopter.
Oh, Flop is calling you, by the way.
Oh, I just jumped to channel 4 for the 78s.
Yeah. Stand by. He like switched
Go
radio
west, go west.
frequencies.
Coming from.
What's your 24?
MRPD.
I
just
see,
wanted to
I
talk
see.
to you real quick. We'll get a
Oh,
reference.
do you not have keys?
I can't repair my car.
I think we need to go get a statement from Hardcastle, find out what happened to him.
Okay. You want to drive?
Yeah.
I'm just not in the mood to drive. I'm so fucking cooked right now, and I've been on duty for only 10 and a half hours.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
It's only been 10 and a half hours. I gotta go a lot longer.
Well, that was your own decision. It was a bad one.
No, this has been an amazing day. It's been very enjoyable. It's just
Oh my god.
You good?
Okay, yeah, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
Alright. I mean, yeah, it's all gonna be fun and games until, you know,
Yeah, they're calling for
you have to sleep
78
with
on channel
Norman.
4.
Confirm 6 entries.
Listen, so I gotta fuck Norman. I mean, what's the worst that happens?
I'm paying attention to channel
Tap
4.
radio, tap radio if you're on foot right now. Are you running inside? Anyone?
Someone's back. Come on, get back in. Get back in. Come on, get back in.
Empty. It's empty. It's empty. It's cops here, man. We're conservatives. It's just cops here. We're good.
Send attaching. Where do you need me?
Killed him. Are you guys inside Meriwether? Oh my god.
Inside. We thought you were
taking shots
there.
from a vest. 4:30. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the southern side of Meriwether.
Okay, there's
Garcia
one.
says
There's
you're
two
near
east. There's two. They're leaving in a boat. It looks like a
Hit them a
submarine.
lot. Okay, 10-3 everybody. 10-3. I don't know if they're all getting on the boat. There's some of them that are still inside.
Submarine's
Okay, so this is from Air
Hey,
One.
Franco.
They in a submarine.
Close
There's
above
a
you, above
submarine
you.
That's
leaving.
us in the submarine. We're in the
Oh
submarine.
my god, guys. If you just got here... 10-3. I don't think they're leaving yet, okay, guys? I'm making it clear. They're up top. Klaus, do not push in alone. There's offices above us. A lot of them are on top of the rooftop.
Are you
You okay?
No, this was an explosion. My body was flung into the wall, and I broke ribs again. And I got a giant hole in my leg. But other than that, yeah.
I turned that radio straight off.
That's not just a casual fucking Saturday.
No, I'm not okay. I got blown up.
I know. I'm just saying. Don't play that down. That's you. It's fucking rough.
I dodged a grenade at autos earlier when I was off duty, but I didn't dodge a fucking.
What was it? Car bomb?
Looked like it. There was a van parked in front of the. That van was parked right in front of the thing.
Did you hear
Why is Cable
beeping?
calling me? No, I was like, why was this parked here? And then I went to go check it and it just blew up.
It's phone activated car bomb. You think it was targeted? Because that surely seems random, right? Like, what are the chances that
I don't know.
You were the one that picked up that?
I mean, I pulled out a PD and just saw it parked there, so I just rolled up to it.
The question is, do we think? I mean, this is all speculation, but would you argue that it was? Would you argue that it was targeted to an officer in general, or do you think it was targeted to Hardcastle?
I have no fucking idea, man. I just literally got on duty.
Okay.
I ain't even 41 yet. I was just driving out and saw the van parked there. So it could have been anything.
All right. I see there's a report up for this already.
So, just so you know, because I heard you panic, the two body bags at the back of the van were mannequins dressed as deputies. They weren't real. They're in evidence right now, but it was weird.
Okay, officers.
Hello.
Yes, she is unresponsive. I treated her suspected lifeless body. But I may have to take her to the morgue. I don't know. I'm not getting any response.
She was talking when she was in the ambulance.
She was.
It's channel 4.
Is that more and more like it's time to 42? I want to focus on this.
It's south side of Meriwether roof.
What the fuck is channel 4's thing?
Westbound Poplar Street.
I don't know. If you want to start working on that report, I can get photos in and put my statement in. I'm gonna work on another report real quick.
Okay.
Westbound
in handcuffs on the bottom floor. Yes, that's a fake Randy. I cleared the... Okay. Myself, Time, and Klaus already cleared the offices.
Passing Mega Mall.
Inside...
It's some sort of fucking setup for Randy.
They're not getting any response from her, even though she was responsive before she got put in the ambulance. She's part of PD TOW, I believe.
Does she have a pulse, or is she just, you know?
I just don't think
I
think
think
she's
they're
just
having a
kind
hard
of.
time finding it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. I get you.
So we'll see. Make sure there's a definite both. Guess we just have to monitor her. Okay, yeah, please. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We might need to go to that. We need to go to that.
One, give me call outs. What's going on, guys?
Okay, we have one
Nothing
individual
told, we
police.
don't have anybody on the roof right now.
This
Flop.
is for the warehouse. There's one individual still up on the most southern side of the warehouse.
What is this about?
Basically on the
I
highest
don't know.
point that he can get internally.
Really? Yeah, they gotta get it. They're gonna.
Alright.
They're gonna
Get
pull
in
out a
there,
win.
Kessel.
They know what they're doing.
He's running,
Yeah,
he's
they
running
got
out
this.
eastbound. He's running out eastbound.
I'm have a PD. I'm not going to that shit show down there.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't either.
What color is the Range Rover?
Winston, to be honest, if we can focus on this, I'd like to get this report.
On the most top part of the Meriwether John.
And then a PD gets wiped down
Do you
there.
have anything to do with that van, Miss Carrington?
What's that?
I'm not talking to you, Flop.
Oh.
Helicopter. You on the side, all the way at the top of the
I
Meriwether?
hit this.
Eastbound
Get us on the roof.
Northbound Peaceful. Pushing towards you, Beth.
Comms on the individuals in the warehouse.
Individual south is down. I'm done. Garcia, you know, like opposite
vehicle
of
is
what you
in the
said.
Rockford
Break,
Plaza
break,
subway.
break. Yeah, exactly. He's down. And everyone, hold comms, copy. Keep eyes and hold comms.
Where VCB went inside of the San Vitas Boulevard train tracks. Yep.
I'll be one this time.
He's on a motorcycle, so we might be coming back to where you guys are.
Move! Move!
Sorry.
I'll take all the street.
Alright, so what happens if I hurt your family? Who are you going to target from me?
I'll take Del Perro now.
Are we shooting these guys in the motorcycle?
If you have confirmation.
Is this Simone or is it Yokai?
You guys good?
I'm already writing up the report. We're following you because we want to listen in. Hardcastle. Contents of trunk. Signs of entry. Vehicle body bags. Plate and bin.
shy, but timid. The riddles were fingers, they simple minded. Find a road to top, I'm taking it. From the ground, I'll be paving it. Hella bows for when I'm ventilating. Too much on my place, then they take it. Yeah, new sounds, I make a facelift. I'm in a new town, I make the wave split. New talent, we accrue and balance. Where I run the game until my shoe is calloused on a loose gravel, keep the flame lit. I relay the message, nobody better. I'm young and I'm careless, I want it forever, but I'm with whatever. Cause these days, I've been doing things my way. I can't hide away, make me feel it's all on my face. You know I got it made. Yeah, things been going my way. Hope the feeling don't fade. Yeah, stream money, anything. They don't tell it where I live. Probably someone made a waste. Things been going my way. Yeah, hope the feeling don't
Yeah, so deputies,
so negative. How they envy how I edit it. Live my life just like it's precious. Just give me the mic and light it under lights. I put a knife in pressure, they fabricated. Yeah, I've been as quick to set them straight. Yeah, I'm really nice to detonate. California on the birth certificate. How we claim they ain't seen the wave. How we painted on the level up. The tattered garments better starving artists. It's like 09, that was go time.
oh, and
My heart is hard, need a placement. For my family's sake, I've been through some things like a bill away. Where do I put out a place? Why are they on my face? Nobody better with the better rig. Keep out your core with the
National Chess Day. Happy National Chess Day, guys.
I've been National
love you
Chess Day.
guys.
It's chess day? What?
Happy National Chess Day.
Happy.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were on the phone. My
that bomb-
apologies.
Yeah, I was on the phone with Carrington. That bomb stuff had nothing to do with Fury or Carrington.
Simone then.
Yeah, she had no idea what happened.
Yeah, I
We
know
help you.
exactly what this is.
Okay.
All right, time
Can
to
I
update
ask real
both of
quick?
you.
Yeah, what's up?
Where I'm at, just because I'm a little out of the loop. Where's the link to Simone?
Oh, well, that's why I was about to update you.
Okay.
So during the meeting today, Hardcastle, you were there as well. You know, so both of you saw the video. Essentially, our investigation that Reed started and is continuing into Rust has led into pretty much every other gang in the city being investigated for a multitude of things. The Vargo were they were targeted at one point. We raided their warehouse. I see something like 8.4 kilograms of marijuana, 15 class 2s or something. Brian Knight brought Speedy into interrogation. At some point, some sort of deal was made that we would get a plea deal for them. We wouldn't investigate further into the Vargo for the next 2 weeks. Basically because we have too much going on in our plate, and honestly, we'd already got the warehouse. Like, what more else are we going to be getting at that scale? You know, obviously we can get bits here or there. The person that was representing him was James Hayes. James Hayes is also representing Nicholas Simone. He's also representing Michael Simone. He's also representing Banji Ramos. He's also representing Capt. Taranova, Raymond Romanov. Pretty much every single person that we have on our radar, he is representing them. To the point where we had to speak to a judge because we weren't morally sure if that was acceptable anymore, because they're all intrinsically against each other. Because if one of them gets thrown under the bus, it saves everybody else. We have a feeling that James Hayes has informed Michael Simone or Nicholas Simone that Ray wants Michael Simone dead. Speedy might somehow be linked to that. And last night there was a large attack on La Fuente Blanca. The whole place was blown to pieces. A body bag was found, much like the one that was filled with a mannequin. And on top of the body bag was a white cowboy hat, a reference to Arash Patel Santana. Of course, all the videos that we had as well also had the same message. Arash Patel Santana, essentially shut the fuck up. Stop snitching. Stop telling everybody stuff. Whilst we were at La Fuente Blanca, we also got attacked by 2 Russians who fired multiple rocket launchers at us during our attempt to survey the area. And this is a car bomb again to scare the PD, in an attempt to dissuade us from investigating further into either the Simones or other individuals. Not 100% sure why it's PBSO, but I can figure that out as we go along.
Jenny and Gunnar are PBSO. Maybe he's targeting them.
Jenny and Gunnar haven't been involved in this investigation at all. In fact, mostly it's been Brian Knight.
What's up, Chief?
All right, my photos in. I don't know how much use they're gonna be.
I was about to go to bed. Flip Dugong was meant to be his name. Flip Dugong, and he scuffed it. Silly son of a bitch. Day 4 of chain raids.
All right. Winston, do you want me to put a statement in? You and I were both together. I can get a separate statement if you want.
Yeah, separate statement, please. I'd
Okay.
guess I put in what you told me, but if you want to add in further information, that'd be fantastic.
I'm gonna just put a statement in the report channel for you then, because I don't want to fuck with this.
It's pretty straightforward. I came into work, walked out, drove out, saw the van. I was like, I'm gonna get rid of this, and it just blew up.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I put in. And added in the
Myself and the
information.
other. Yeah.
Okay. I'm confused by the hat.
The hat could be a link to anything, but just trying to narrow down the reasonable things that make sense. Like you said, could be a link to Arush Patel Santana. Could be, I mean, it could be a lot, right? But I would keep it in mind for now and just kind of keep it in the back of your head.
I'm trying to think of anybody who wears that hat specifically. PBSO.
Did you have Anita check the for her what it looked like?
It scuffed when it hit the ground.
Yeah, man, that's
I
not to say you can find out what it is real quick.
I was gonna get it to go. She 358? No, that's Minerva. I'm gonna go ask Minerva.
Check the report center real quick. Let me know if that looks good.
Because if I get, it was a number 13. It was 13th hat on the rack. So if I get her to wear it, we might be able to see something. Let me grab a female. Hey Minerva, you got a moment?
Hello.
Hey, yeah. Can you quickly put on your 13th hat in the rack?
Sorry, you want me to put what?
13th hat on the rack.
Okay. This is the 13th.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I just... Okay, interesting. I don't think that's relevant. Thank you, Minerva. I
No worries.
appreciate you. Are you talking, Bob?
What's up?
Oh, I couldn't hear you. I wasn't sure if you were talking or not.
No, you're good.
Why PBSO? It was specifically dressed as PBSO. Why PBSO? There's gotta be a reason there is PBSO. Why PBSO, Flop?
What's up?
Why PBSO?
God, it makes so much sense. He's trying to get rid of my uniform so that I join their side.
What?
I'm fucking with you. I don't know why PBSO. I mean, I could break it down. I mean, I don't know.
Wait, what? What?
Winston, tell me how you really feel. Why PBSO?
I don't know. Why are the officers dressed specifically as PBSO deputies? They weren't dressed as generic police officers. They were dressed as PBSO deputies. The hat in the back, like why is there a hat in the back? It doesn't make any sense for there to be a hat in the back. Is it a pure coincidence? Probably not. So, what are the relevance of the two together? Do we know a PBSO deputy who wears that hat? I don't think I know anybody who wears that hat. It's not police. It's not police issued. So what do I feel? I feel confused.
Okay. So let's break it down. Who from PBSO is involved in the investigation? Let's start simple. Let's make a couple.
Patty Mayonnaise is the only PBSO deputy I can think of who's actually involved in the investigation. Everybody else is LSPD.
Is there anyone that you would consider to be close to the investigation but not on top of it?
I mean, Underwood was involved in the Rust stuff, as was Snow, Angel, but really it's been Brian Knight, myself. I mean, Alina made a good point. It could be Gunnar and Jenny, but I need to know which PBSO deputy would wear a hat like that. I think it has to be male. Honestly, I think it has to be male. Because the female one was like a wicker hat.
I don't know what the message is that's being sent, but I would look at it from a
It's
double-edged blade.
intimidation.
Yeah, it's obviously a message to like just be like, hey, listen, you know, I'm always watching. Oh, what department is Bloom?
PBSO. Oh, you wouldn't wear a hat like
What
this.
department is Pond?
PBSO. You think Simone's hiding Pond and Bloom?
Yes.
Makes sense for the report I heard earlier. Pond didn't answer her phone.
Do you know about what happened with Pond and Bloom?
Yes.
Okay. I think it was a message to them. Or at least I think it had to be a message. The only two other PBSO officers that were recently attacked, they were in the last attacks too.
Mm-hmm. Would make sense, but why would they specifically make a warning towards them? I don't know. This. Okay, my immediate thing that I spoke to Bundy about last night at the explosion was loud, brash, explosive, demonstrable moments of aggression and violence like this is not Michael Simone's forte.
I think
That's Nicholas Simone.
so. Here's the thing. When I showed up to talk to Pon the day that it happened, the question that came up was Pon was worried that there might have been a bomb stuck to her car. So I looked, and obviously I was off duty. I couldn't really do much except do a quick inspection of the car. I said, it looks okay, I think, right? And we went through, did our thing.
The crucial and critical part there is Michael Simone targets the individual. He would put a car bomb on Lily Pond's car to hurt Lily Pond. This was a random vehicle left outside for anybody. Anybody could have gone near that.
You're right.
That was Nicholas Simone brings the terror and terrorism. Michael Simone does bring explosions, but he's methodical and targeted. He hurts who he wants to hurt, and he will like them to know it.
Well, I think that he's sending a message with the two PBSO.
I agree.
Michael sent 2 messages with PBSO. Unless Michael stays cleaner in his approach and Nick does the dirty work, which would still make sense, right? I think that this could be also a message to say, you know, this was put in front of MRPD, and, you know, if you think that we're just going to start playing light, but, you know, whatever, fuck you or not, you can deal with it.
Yeah, much to ponder. Hey, how's it going? Bloom?
Hello.
We might need to chat.
Hey, Bloom. You want to save your shower? You want to save your shower?
Well, you know you're my dream.
Vietnamese dream.
You're my Vietnamese.
Bloom, get
going
in the
on,
fucking
beautiful?
shower. Let's go.
I'm doing good. How you doing, Habibi?
I'm doing all right. They're taking a shower.
I
I have
see
the mic
that.
to go in.
Go join him.
Nah.
You got the mustache
Weird.
for it. You got the mustache for compulsory showers.
Compulsory shower. Hey, listen, I had to shave this for UC op yesterday.
Oh.
You're ready.
Yeah, I had to shave my beard. I feel naked now.
Who were you undercover as? A 70s porn star?
Yeah, kinda. We were all wearing Hawaiian shirts, so kinda matched.
You ready? Ready.
Yeah,
It's
that
more
makes
like a
sense.
porn star, and they were like Hawaii 5-0. But you know what? It worked.
Yeah.
We got the motherfuckers.
Who are you trying to? Was the Brandy thing?
Mr. K and Randy Bullet. They got K, and then they held us up in the cells. But we caught them, right? We caught them for second-degree murder.
The trumpet now. Trumpet, yeah.
I'm happy with that. What you been up to?
Oh, nothing major.
Oh, this is so good.
Nothing major.
No, no.
God.
Nothing with no Russians and RPGs.
I dream.
It's just a casual Wednesday now.
Just a Wednesday, huh? Okay. I didn't know we were like that, but okay.
Wait, were you at the meeting?
At the meeting? Which meeting?
The PD meeting.
No.
How'd you know about the Russians and the missiles?
Oh, I don't know shit about the Russians and the missiles. All I heard about was yesterday.
Oh, you were there for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I showed up for a little bit, but you guys just kept me on the outside.
Yeah,
I want to be in. I want to see what's going on.
Well, I mean, that was it. They blew up La Fuente Blanca. There was a bunch of... What the fuck?
Who heard?
Aziz, come here.
What the hell is... Okay, give me one second.
Become a student.
You are going to teach me?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what does a student mean in Arabic again?
Hey, Kentucky, how's it going?
That's his teacher. Yo, what's up, Hardcase? What's
going
Rami? What's student in Arabic?
I don't know who Rami is. Number one.
I mean, Conan, same shit, man. Same shit. Can you maybe?
Dars is the school.
Yeah, Dars is like to learn.
Lesson.
Why are you wearing that with a grenade in your hand? What the hell is going on
I
today?
didn't want to say it. I was gonna have you say it. I know what it is.
Ma'allim is teacher.
Talib.
Talib, actually, you're right. Wow.
No, it's not. It's Talib Alman, but it's
There's another one too.
Yeah, there's another word for
Students
it.
is Taliban.
Oh wait, whoa. What did you just say?
Exactly what I said, bro.
Wait, hey, whoa. Reel it a little bit back. Big man.
I'm keeping it real. What I do.
What's going on?
You're more advanced repair kits. I think you can talk to Bundy.
I don't know,
want to
but
buy
I'm
a
entertained.
Walker.
I don't know, Walker, but I'm entertained.
You're entertained?
Yeah, man.
He just got blown up outside of the front, and now he's walking around with a grenade talking about the Taliban.
I don't know.
Who blew
Simone,
you
I
up? Tell
think.
me.
I think Simone did.
Oh shit.
It was a van that blew up.
These motherfuckers. If you see him, let me know. I'll kill him.
I got you. I'll call you immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Got you on speed dial.
Mm-hmm. As he should.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah,
man.
so it's one of these days, huh? One of these days.
Yeah, that sounds like every day.
Are you gonna grow like an arm or, it's
I
not
was
my
actually going to
business.
speak to the mayor and see if I could get a funding for a replacement.
Oh yeah?
I mean, if he's just handing out money, I might as well just fucking ask for it, right?
Yeah, the budget's flying nowadays.
Yeah.
Everybody's rich.
Yeah, I might as
You're
well
a
get
fool to
one.
not get yourself an arm. You should blackmail him.
Blackmail him? Oh, that wouldn't be
Yeah.
too hard. I got tons of dirt on him.
That's what I mean. It's not that hard to get his ass, so might as well.
Yeah.
Let him know what's really good. Tell him, hey, give me a fucking bionic arm.
Or
Or else
reveal
we're
that you're
getting an
trying to
article.
privatize the
Yeah.
prison.
Wait, what?
What?
He's trying to... Why? This motherfucker. All they see is capitalist gains and not rehabilitation?
What?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Bloom.
Yeah, that would be pretty good, to be honest.
Yeah.
Could use that for an LSBN article.
Yeah, that would work. Right, I need to go speak to Bloom.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna go out there, probably get shot at.
Oh, please don't do that. I'm probably gonna go to bed very shortly. I've been up too long.
Well, I love you.
I love you too. It's good to see you. You kick ass, all right? Is Bloom still in the shower?
Huh?
Is Bloom still in the shower?
I don't fucking know.
Well, if he is, he's falling down the drain.
Get the fuck over here. Lubba, I said don't go to your shower. We gotta talk. Where the Yes. Right, okay. Get the fuck over into the
Evidence.
sure, SCU, that works. Yep, sure. Yep, Swing on by. All right, Bloom's on the way.
Cowboy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Pond.
hey.
Yes,
How you
Pond.
doing?
Pond, we need you as well.
Partner.
Oh God, what do you need me for?
I'm Todd Willing.
Wait, how long have you been wearing that hat?
Today it was a Ronin crystal. That's why I'm wearing it.
Nice.
No one's seen you wearing it?
No. What?
Okay.
Could she just? Why?
Can I get the two of you?
Okay. You can come
Oh,
down,
you're
Billy.
gonna
Fine.
love this. You're gonna love this.
You're gonna love
Why?
this.
I'm coming.
Why am I gonna love this?
Can I watch?
Sure.
All right, Fingal.
They're not in trouble.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well,
Why,
I don't
why are
think
we getting a
anyone- I
crowd?
don't think anyone in this room could yell at me besides Lily.
Yeah, what? Then what's going on? We don't need a crowd.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're a sergeant too, Max.
Oh,
You're
fuck
never
it,
gonna
why
yell at
not?
me. You're my bestie.
We're not gonna want a crowd for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roy! And the boy.
How long ago was it? Let me get the accurate timing. 35 minutes ago. 35 minutes ago, Section Hardcastle gave us a life alert after an explosion out front of MRPD. I arrived on scene, was first responder. A grey in color van was destroyed on scene. Hardcastle had been blown into the MRPD parking lot. Two body bags had flown out the back of the van. Both of which had mannequins in dressed as PBSO deputies.
Jesus Christ.
I have reason to believe this is a Simone attack. I have reason to believe that the reference is you two. There was a hat in the back of the van, similar to the one that you're wearing, Pond, but not that one.
Anything else eventful with this?
No, that was all that we had. We cataloged all the evidence that we could. I'm trying to rack my brain as to who is specifically targeting. I could only speculate that it's the two of you. As you're the only two PBSO deputies. Well, I know that's not your accurate rank, but PBSO who are involved in this in a reasonable manner, apart from, say, Gunnar and Jenny. But you two are more recent. Also makes more sense to pair the two of you than it would to pair anybody else.
But you're saying there's a chance it's Gunnar and Jenny.
There is a chance. You're gonna get steakhouse tomorrow for the late birthday experience. Ooh. I'm going to assume neither of you have had any contact.
Not since you know when.
Partly that's why I think it might be you two as well, since how recent the previous attack was. However, I don't entirely believe this to be a Michael situation. I have reason to believe this might be Nicholas.
So I pissed him off as well, by the way, just to like.
No, I don't think
No,
you
I'm
did.
telling you I did. No, I'm telling you
Oh,
that I did.
You did? When?
like 2 days ago. After everything happened, I went home. Bloom went to bed. I went onto the beach. Nick Simone pulled up and demanded from me and Pez we give our beach passes. I didn't have one. Pez paid for one. And then I said goodbye, Mr. Simone, and apparently that pissed him off enough that he pulled a Tech 9 on me. And
He had a
called
Tech
another
9?
member of Seaside down. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he then called another member of Seaside down. And then he left. Not before saying, keep this noise close to you, and he made a beeping noise at me. And then he left, and I walked back to my house, and outside of my house was my Range Rover, which I'd forgotten to park. My Range Rover, we then called Flop down to bring the fucking mirror shit. But neither my car nor Pez's had a bomb in it. But Nick was standing outside of my house, outside right by my car, leaning against the wall. He then got in his car, revved it a few times, and left. And that's when we then checked it for bombs, which neither of them had bombs on them. But he, I don't know. I guess I just called him Mr. Simone and that was enough to piss him off. I don't know. Oh, I did forget. Oh, I did say boy.
You twatted what?
No, I forgot what else I said to him. Okay, this is okay. I forgot I said goodbye, Mr. Simone. That's when he came back with the Tech 9. And I said to him, what else are you going to do to me that your brother already hasn't? Because at that point, I thought I was going to get shot. So I was just trying to kind of, I guess, like, you know, the whole thing about, like, if there's something you kind of act bigger than it to kind of scare it, I guess. I don't know. I literally just said, what are you going to do that your brother already hasn't? Are you going to shoot me, RPG me, put a car bomb on my car? You're going to fucking tranquilize me? Like, what are you going to do? And then he left. So I guess I thought that it worked, but.
Is there a report about this already?
I don't know. It was a very long day.
You were able to get a report in?
Sure, I'll write something up.
Thank
What's
you.
going on, dog?
I'm also, by the way, selling my beach house. I'm not living on fucking Seaside turf anymore. I love that house, but it's just too dangerous.
That makes sense. It's understandable. Do you have somewhere else to live in the meantime?
Yeah.
We've been staying at Mirror Park after our most recent run-in.
Yeah, makes sense.
But just doesn't matter where, if I'm being honest. That was made abundantly clear to us.
Yeah, I mean, Michael, I should say. Guess he had to be clear now. Michael found us at someone else's house. So when we didn't even have keys at that point or any kind of written access. So it doesn't matter.
No, Flop's done really well there.
Okay, great.
Any other
No.
deputies piss off? I mean,
any
Nick
other
that we know
person?
of recently.
I don't know. I don't.
I'm gonna
think
go out
so.
on a limb and say no one really pokes this Michael Bear.
Well, I
And
processed Nick
is-
the other night, but I was, I wasn't. I processed Nick last night because of a situation, but I wasn't rude to him. I even dropped the charge because he called a lawyer, and I was decent with him. Like I literally gave him the correct charges. Like I was cordial. I didn't do anything that would piss him off. I I tried to be normal with him on purpose. Like,
Well, I know that
Did anybody else
Nicholas.
piss him off?
Well, I know that Nicholas has been targeting cops recently, outside of gang-related shit. Moeller, myself, and who the fuck else was with us? Thatch. I don't fucking remember. No, it was the other one. Stubble.
the other one.
We caught him. We caught him in a disguise setting up a car bomb in Legion Square, and specifically called police. Probably members of the cum unit, I guess, was the bait, or maybe it was just class 2 and 3 related, just to entice police.
No, I pissed him off with that one. That was my bad. I
What did he-
arrested him.
I guess
arrested
you
him with
can't
a-
really say your name, or it's really fishy.
Yeah, PKM and a Uzi, and he also had an AWM. I caught him at the casino. I interrogated him and charged him with
Oh,
that
that was that same day.
Oh yeah,
remember
that was
that.
the situation where Hydra shot him. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was the day where
What?
Hydra shot him when he took a hostage in the casino.
Yeah, he was pissed.
Well, hold on. Now that you just mentioned Hydra, I'm wondering if this is a threat towards Gunner.
Oh yeah,
and
Gunner
maybe-
and John Hydra. Yeah.
Well, no, maybe
Well,
myself,
no.
Gunner, and insert any other deputy that have been assisting him on the
No. I mean,
whatchamacallit
Hydra very, very specifically pissed him off on that day. In
I
fact,
know, I'm-
Simone was like demanding his badge number.
Yeah,
he was
I'm aware
incredibly.
of that. I'm aware of that, but now I'm just saying someone else that might also be, targeting 2 deputies might be what is his name? Flippy's second half. I'm so bad with names. No, the
Lilith
guy second
Ailhart?
half.
Oh.
No. Flippy and Miguel Almarion.
Miguel's in prison.
Miguel, I know, but doesn't mean he won't have people do shit for him.
Miguel is not in prison.
He just got shot.
Oh shit, he got released.
Yeah.
No. I mean, he literally
Oh,
was
you
just
mean
in
like
a
a
massive
Jack
Chang
Harrow.
gang shootout. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
meant
forgot Gunnar told me he was releasing him, but he still has a first-degree murder being pushed on him, I think. But
No, I feel I was with Brian. I think that got dropped because
Gotcha.
the individual had only been around in the city for a couple of hours. At least it was a much lesser charge. It's not a hut anymore.
Let's not phrase it that way.
it was murder. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, no, I think it was either going to be second or manslaughter rather than he was going for a full hut. There's a double space. Oh my god, there is. Okay, is Hydra around?
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out who else it would be, but in reality, bomb on a vehicle with mannequins coming out does kind of scream Simone.
Mm-hmm.
But also doesn't him fessing up to it shortly after scream Simone.
Yeah, well,
making contact with someone and
I
poking.
was discussing this with Flop over here that Michael will own up to what he does, but is very methodical. Like if he wanted to target a specific individual, i.e. the two of you, he would get you two. He would very specifically target you and get you. He would put a car bomb on your car rather than a car bomb on a generic van outside of MRPD and blow up the first person that comes there.
Was Hydra on duty today?
Yeah, I saw him earlier today.
Yeah.
He was? Okay.
Yeah.
Was he around when the fucking bomb happened?
I am not aware or in the knowledge of that. I don't think so, but I can't confirm. Is he currently around?
No, he's not around right now.
There was also a hat. I told you about the hat that looks similar to the one you were wearing, Pond, but
Doesn't
not
Hydra
more.
wear a hat?
upturned.
Yeah, Hydra
Yeah.
does wear the cowboy hat actually.
But it's
The only officers I know that wear that hat are Hydra and Thatch.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't be wearing this hat. God, it looks so cute. Fuck, man.
No, it's not that hat. It doesn't look
Oh,
like
you
that
look
hat.
cuter than the other one, but yeah.
I was wearing this because what the
It's
hell?
an
Oh,
EMS.
it's a EMS shot down the little soul.
EMS in Jewel Dragon, by the way. Oh no, that's the Maldives parking lot.
I've already forgotten his name. Hydra.
I mean, yeah, we know about the Michael threat. This could be just reminding us that even though it's been a few days, he's still keeping an eye on us. Or who the fuck knows what
He
it
did
is.
twat out earlier. John Hydra doesn't have a picture on his fucking thing. Does he have it in stuff?
A lot of Nick Simone twats that are pretty meaningless.
Are you going off duty or no?
Yeah, he just retweeted one of those. That was all he did.
Michael Simone did his usual random numbers 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
But he tagged Nicholas in it.
Yeah. So Nicholas Simone keeps doing those. From what we understand, it's 2 layers of encryption that requires a key, and we can't work it out. All of Seaside do it
Wait,
continuously.
you need someone to decrypt something?
Yeah.
I'll say less and look at it.
Search up Michael Simone and it'll be like the only Michael _ Simone and it'll be the only thing.
There's another report that you could look at.
Whenever we got car bombed, wasn't that also not we rather the Carmine got car bombed? Wasn't that also a message left for us, or was it a series of numbers? I can't remember.
It was a series of phone numbers that I still need to subpoena. It was 8 phone numbers. I need to try and develop the PC to subpoena 8 numbers. 4 of them I could potentially articulate because they look like car bomb numbers. The area codes are consistent with that, with those who are used in car bombs, whereas the other 4 were consistent with that of residents from Los Santos. 15 days ago, report 54774. You could look at that one, Pond. It's not SCU locked. It's a bunch of twats from all members of Seaside with this encryption code on it. This has been something that he's been doing for a very long time.
Yeah, I remember him doing some stuff the other day.
Man, one final hurrah for Winston to, like, you know, come out with a bunch of shit before he goes on holiday, right?
The upward turned hat actually does. The upward turned hat and the fact that someone hasn't gotten a phone call yet does make me lean more towards the Nicholas route, and that this might actually be Hydra related. But the second PBSO doesn't make sense.
Both
right?
aware of what happened at La Fuente Blanca last night?
No clue.
Oh boy.
I am.
You are, Pond? Okay. There is a report.
Yeah, you did. I read the report.
Is it an incident or a report?
It's a report. I think it's SCU locked. Let me.
I
send
saw
you a
access
video.
that shit.
Same.
Don't worry, Daisy and them know. They don't care.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, FIB can see all this shit.
You know, I can see all the FIB shit.
What? How do you see the FIB shit?
How about you? Don't worry about it. You didn't give me my uranium rod. Now my life's in danger. Fuck you.
Well, your life's in danger for multiple reasons.
Unfortunately.
Yep, my bad.
I just
so
sent you
the Fuente
something.
Blanca was blown to shit.
Yeah.
Basically, is
I sent you a video. You have to like double click on it and then potentially get it in a browser rather than. Actually, I should just fucking email it you.
Yeah, just put it on the screen over there.
Do you want me to put it on the screen? Okay. I hope
Yeah,
you guys are ready for this. This is loud.
Oh yeah, this will be very loud, but it's
very cool.
It's great. It's awesome.
I love it.
I miss when we had intercoms and talked about
Here's what you showed at the meeting today.
Is this the intro to like the that old You know the old, you know how like movie production studios have like the intro, like the lion roaring and shit. There's the one where it's like all wavy and it zooms in on a military base. That's what that looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Russians have voice encoders too now. Voice changers.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, they blew up Lafuente Blanca was the targeted attack. Body bag was left on the front with a hat, much like the one that I found in there, white in color, consistent with the one that the Rush Patel Santana wears. The message there, the Russian underneath the Rush Patel Santana basically says, "Shut the fuck up. Stop talking." We believe that might have something to do with Nicholas Simone as well.
Huh. Have there been any beefs between Seaside and Vagos, or is this a very personal leader of Seaside shit? I don't even know who leads Seaside. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say Nicholas is up there at least.
I'm gonna.
It's Benji Ramos and Ash
Yeah,
Ketchup.
Benji runs Seaside. I'm gonna butt in. I don't know if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever seen Seaside actually have any proper, like actual proper beef with the Vagos before. And if they are having beef with the Vagos right now, they are not making it very public.
I thought they had a war. Aren't half of Seaside old Vagos?
Yeah, they have a
Yes.
very
Vagos.
valid reason to hate each other. Yeah, that's they have a major reason to hate each other. Like what?
Okay, but how long have they been a gang and they haven't beefed yet?
I mean, there's a lot of gangs.
Isn't that every new gang shit? Is they're good for like 6 months until a boiling point where some shit happens?
Yes. But again,
how long's it been? 9 months?
The reason Seaside doesn't have beef is because they literally are on the same road as 2 other gangs. It's like they can't have beef with those 2, or else it's just a non-stop war. So
they've had wars. They've literally had wars. Like they've had wars since they broke up. There's literally been gang-related shootings.
Okay. Then this is news to me.
I've literally picked up Reggie from the Vagos thing, and because he got pissy, he got arrested during a gang-related shooting. I charged him for it. I picked up Reggie in the barrio. Like,
okay.
Flob's just getting fucking gagged up here.
Then there's not much I can actually say. I have probably out of everyone in this table the best connection. And I always ask them whenever they're beef with people, hey, who you fucking with? Not once have they ever mentioned the Vagos. Never once have they even like mentioned.
Well, like Winston said, isn't it just kind of an understood? Like, hey, we all got shot for leaving the Vagos, so we aren't exactly on BFF terms.
They're not on BFF terms, but they've been mutual for this long. I don't see why they would just snap their fingers.
I just got to point out that, okay, my understanding of this is specifically Nicholas Simone, not Seaside and Vago. But at the same time, this happened last time.
See if there was a connection, yeah.
I'm not sure if you know, Seaside would be like, hey, by the way, Flop, yeah, we're beefing with the Vago, and we just instigated a world war by getting the Russians to bomb American soil. Again, I think it's Nicholas Simone, not Seaside, that's involved in this. But I think you can pick up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, no, I specifically went to the Vagos versus Seaside because I was curious. But I mean, yeah, Nicholas Simone does kind of act outside of his gang's interests from what I've seen.
Yeah.
And I don't think anyone holds his gang accountable for what he does, which is shocking, but I'm also not too familiar with Nicholas Simone other than he's dating my neighbor. And I've been in his house, and then the next day I raided it with y'all, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it was a nice house.
It was. I didn't know we were looking into raiding it, or else I would have taken pictures and stuff. All right. If it is Nick Simone, I think there's a very good chance he barely even knows who I am. We've interacted 5-10 times.
I mean, Michael
So
would
that
have told
bodes
him
well
that.
for me, but Lily on the other end, no. The hat screams Hydra. Wasn't Stubble there whenever y'all pissed him the fuck off at the casino?
If he was, it wasn't actually inside the casino. Inside the casino, it was myself. Jenny came to assist later. Hydra was the one that pissed him off. We dealt with the aftermath.
Yeah.
I
guess it doesn't need to be the same incident that pissed him off. One could be Lily, one could be Hydra.
That's also true. At the same time, I raided him and pissed him off that way, which is why I think the car bombs came up.
Yeah.
I don't know. The fact that it was 2 PBSO raised a lot of questions.
Yeah, no. As far as the two suspects go, I have a clear line with one of them. I don't really see myself having a clear line with Nicholas. Unfortunately, Lily has a clear line with both of them. So I'm pretty convinced one of those mannequins is her. Unfortunately.
I'm going on holiday from tomorrow for about a week. So unfortunately I won't be able to do much to help
And Max
you guys.
and I were just talking about the holiday coming up this month.
Holiday coming up this month?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Lich King stuff?
No, God, no.
Oh.
No, you should have seen how Mueller was dressed.
Holiday.
Never mind.
September holidays.
Oh.
What? Sorry, what did you say? What holiday?
Oh my fucking
Oh my god!
You can't call that a holiday.
It's, what? We're celebrating Svensson.
What?
That's my captain. Call sign
I
911.
I think we're gonna get cancelled.
He got promoted to captain. That's good.
Is he
captain?
captain?
Now, high command.
We're,
Captain, high command.
we're cancelled.
Max.
We're cancelled.
Call sign 911. Remember
Okay.
them.
Max. No.
This is literally all jokes he's made in the past. We are not getting cancelled for this.
I'm really glad I wasn't paying attention, and I'm gonna just ask respectfully that I'm just gonna ask that. I'm just gonna keep ignoring whatever's going on.
I
would
agree.
keep
We should
ignoring
move
it.
on. That's thrown me through a loop. Where were we? Oh, okay. So
Talking
yeah,
about
I'm going
who
away
the
for a
other two
week.
might be. Oh yeah, your holiday.
Elizabeth Reed was the lead on most of this investigation from the start, but then herself had to go away for 3 days for work, so she had to fly out. She will be your main point of contact for shift 3. She's done phenomenal work. She's been incredible as always. Brian Knight will be your shift 1 and 2 contact for most of this information as well.
Nicholas, his abouts are now to mid 3, right?
Yeah.
Is he around in 3?
Nicholas,
I think he's around early at least, right?
Nicholas can be around any time. I see him early. I see him late. I think he's
nothing set then.
He's one of those shift yes people.
Winston, quick question.
Yes.
If you're gonna focus on this for a little bit, I got you my statement. I'm gonna step out of the room. I'm probably gonna go on regular patrol for a few.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go get some rest. It's 2 a.m. and I've slept very little over the past week.
Gotcha. All good.
I appreciate you, Flop. Thank you.
Not a problem. Good luck.
Bye, Flop.
Take care.
Oh, real quick, don't forget to sign yourself into the dispatch.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. You
Is it
gotta do
actually
it
working
yourself.
again?
No, you gotta do it yourself.
I meant more like
It
it's
was-
actually up at the very least.
Well,
I forgot
it's up, but you need to put yourself in it if you want to get paid.
I know you said that.
still hurts, Max.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. Well, I didn't have anything else to add to that.
No, I appreciate you bringing it to our attention.
I wish it could have been happier news.
I wish it didn't concern her almost 100%ly, but I think I might be able to skate out of this one.
Can I mind if I just have a quick word with Winston? 2 seconds. Oh, you can stay here though. I'm going. You can stay. No, you can stay. I'm going to.
Can you two
be-
let Lily and Winston talk for a second?
Yo, yeah.
I'm.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be
quickly
texting
leave the
my.
room because I want to watch the video game.
I'm gonna be texting him, but it's only for a full apology because it's what Jenny advised that I do is fully apologize to him, and hopefully he'll leave.
Okay, that's
and
fair.
leave him alone and everyone else alone. So there'll be a text that goes out to him. If I say shit in it, I probably won't even mean half of it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just gonna be a mass apology to make him back the fuck off. Most of it, if probably all of it, will not actually be any sincerity because I don't really give a fuck about him. As long as it gets him to back off and stop, then that's what I care about.
Yeah, that's
So you'll
fair.
see that in subpoena, okay?
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. All right. I appreciate you.
Hopefully it'll help some way. It's what Jenny said to do, and apparently he'll get bored, so see.
Yeah, sounds about right.
See.
He's been trying to get me to respond, but I don't wanna. Kind of like having arms. I like having an arm.
I was gonna correct you, but
All right, I'm gonna go get some rest because this has been a long
Go
week.
sleep. I'm gonna go bed in a few hours myself. Go sleep.
All right, you guys stay safe.
you the same likewise.
Yeah, what's up, Max?
What's up?
He's coming back in. You already had this like all translated, right?
Yeah, we've had it all translated.
Okay. How many times have you interacted with anyone who's Russian?
No.
Like actually speaking Russian. I mean.
Actually speaking Russian? Well, the guy that shot a missile at me was speaking Russian yesterday. Until...
What did he say?
Arash Patel Santana. We will see you in the next life. Vitally, I think it was. Follow
Vitaly,
me.
yeah.
And then they both bit one of their teeth. It cracked and cyanide, and they died.
Okay.
So is it Pond's fault
okay.
the Hardcastle blew up? I'm still not convinced. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. So please put that Tech 9 away. Where'd you get it from?
Have you seen how fast it shoots?
Yeah. I'm trying to find out who's making them. I've got a pretty fucking good inkling.
I got one off of
Nicholas Simone?
No, this was who was this?
Miguel Almiro?
I think I got this off of it was someone from CG yesterday.
Mr. K?
It was involved in that, but I don't think he had it. I think it was Rami's.
Interesting.
It was Rami's. Like you can unload this in less than 3 seconds. Okay.
That's pretty damn good.
Not full auto, by the way.
That's semi nice.
That's semi. This is me holding the trigger. Yeah.
So is it full auto now?
Nope, that's just
semi.
me.
That's still you? Jesus fucking Christ.
If I do it in burst, let's see. You can feel the hammer catch a couple times. It's kind of weird. It's weird. It's not like fully always going. Whatever. Alright, Booby.
Okay. Alright, I gotta go get some rest.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Yeah. Look after Brandy whilst I'm gone, please.
Mm-hmm.
Also look after yourself, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm not like, you know, your dad or anything, so I'm not gonna tell you to
Yeah.
look after yourself for me. I just want you to look after yourself for you.
Yeah, no. I know me and you we fight often, but you know, it's whatever.
I got you back, Ruger. I appreciate you.
Like,
Have a good one. Alright. Alright. It is time. It is time. It is time. Alright. Where am I sending you guys? Vacation time? Yeah. Yeah, it's vacation time. Today was a slow one. I was exhausted, so my ability to be entertaining was a little shot. And then I also kind of was emulating that as much as possible through Winston. I wanted to make sure that Winston had that kind of like exhausted kind of I'm done with this attitude. I wanted to make sure that he had that kind of like struggle. That was the intention anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much everybody who's been around. If you guys aren't already following, please give me a follow. I probably will be sending you over to Chris Tombstone. He needs more time on his subathon? I think he does. I think he's struggling. Thank you everybody who's been here. I will be gone for just over a week. Tomorrow I'm going to be setting up and packing. Saturday I fly. I will be back Monday the 12th. I actually land on the 11th, but you know, I'm not going to stream on the 11th. So on Monday the 12th I'll be back. He wants to beat LGX, I'm sure, in the amount of days he has to do this. I don't know, that's crazy. We'll miss the hell out of you. I will be posting holiday pictures, don't worry. You will get to see pictures of me. I will be talking in Discord. I will probably even be popping into meta chat occasionally. Because I'm nosy and I want to know what's going on in the game. And if I can't play it, then I might have to pop into the meta chat. So anything like super bad, you can spoiler tag. But yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. I appreciate you all again. Thank you so much. You know, little lad. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna send you off to Chris Tombstone, who plays the wonderful Flop Dugong. I felt really bad that we didn't get like the energy and excitement that the Winston and Flop usually have, but I think Winston's really going down this kind of grizzled and kind of, I don't know, dark path. He's struggling. He's really struggling. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off. Any questions about like what's going on with Winston? Ask them in the channel. I always like answering questions about Winston that you guys have, because sometimes you think about questions that I haven't really thought about, and then it helps me develop the character more. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Go send some love to Chris Stone. Send him some love. Keep the love as well. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna run a little ad. Good night.